Not saying that, you engage into any of that. There's some crazy people out there.
We don't need no yuck mouth broke ass nigga. Talk about a rich millionaire.
You don't talk about somebody you don't know. You met this man. That should have been an honor right there.
I just want to be important and valuable to the cause, bro.
Man, bro, he do so much for the community. On top of that, mother, single parent, like that stuff that he don't like to talk about. But I'm telling you, I'm the brother. I'm telling you, all that stuff get done.
The fake ass person that they trying to make them out to be. Don't y'all think that would have came out long before any of this shit happened? It takes for somebody to get pissed off for them to say, well, Kwame did this, Kwame did that. Why y'all ain't saying that shit whenever y'all was eating off this man?
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
She talk. Hey, she talk. Could you make sure you get that?
This is white boy tactics, ladies and gentlemen. And,
yo,
if
Mike
you
check,
watched Kwame on my panel before, a couple weeks ago, he told me, he said, I never said I don't do white boy tactics. So this is a thing, right? And I would have to call this a tactic. I might even go as far as to say a white boy tactic. When you try to get someone who doesn't have a problem with someone else to speak negatively about them because you don't like them.
I mean, people do that all the time. Just because I made you aware of white boy tactics, I never said I didn't do them. So let's be clear here.
And his response to me
was,
make sure
I never said I don't do white boy tactics.
So I was like, what a hypocrite.
Somebody in the chat said he's such a hypocrite. If there's any man on this panel that says they've never been hypocritical, raise your hand, please. Just press 1 or something. Because I've been hypocritical.
My guy, what's good?
I'll have this to say. Even though I can acknowledge that we all can be hypocrites at times.
Man, we had to deal with those white boy tactics this morning, ain't it?
That's not an excuse to be hypocritical on purpose. It's not an excuse.
We had to deal with those white boy tactics this morning, ain't it?
If I'm a hypocrite about the very same thing I'm telling you about.
But they got a whole white boy tactic academy over there. I ain't lying.
It goes towards character. It goes towards integrity. It goes towards those things.
I gotta agree with the wabbit.
White boy tactics, demonizing it. All the while he does it himself.
You ever heard of the saying that it takes one to know one? Well, that's so I said those are white boy tactics. You won't find
what a do, Marshall. Salute to you, my guy.
So you don't need for us to go around and argue every time that we don't agree. Say it all with me, class. Agree
to disagree. Damn, this boy say some good shit, and then he'll goddamn go off his own words and say, nah, I don't live by that. Those are white boy tactics, man.
I know we've been running around a lot and using those white boy tactics, and that's why people don't know how to be friendly or be friends, because they keep falling out with everybody because somebody don't say what they want them to say. That's some messy girl type of stuff. You know?
Yeah, and it takes one to know one. We just came off an iceberg panel, and we just seen a nigga just act so girly. Hey, I'm gonna go on my own panel. I'm gonna go over here, and y'all won't let me talk. We let this coochie talk all last week, didn't we, Bird? Me and Bird sat right there and let the coochie just talk. Every time we tried to talk, he interrupted. We let the coochie have his way. Then what he come up there and do this morning? He want to cry. Yeah, this is Kwame Brown support channel. Kwame Brown support channel. Hit the like button. Now he want to cry this morning. All because we calling out. We wasn't even calling it out. Because at the time, I don't know if Iceberg had said something about the mole rat. I like that name. Now, Tark make some lame ass name like, that don't make no sense. But this name makes sense. It done stuck with me. Naked mole rat. Because that's exactly what that motherfucker looked like. I ain't lying. What's good, Mika? I see you in the area. Yeah, man. This is the first time Tark, DC Block, what's good, homie? This is the first time Tark made actually a good name, y'all. This is the first time. Diva D. Nah, that's weak, bro. You know what I'm saying? They know they want to call him Dildo D. You know that fit more. But they don't want to give Iz no credit for nothing. But yeah, man, Naked Mole Rat, that is a good name. And see what Kwame is doing right now, people. If y'all don't understand what Kwame is doing, he's trying to do any and everything to try to keep the attention on Ears. What's good, pick and choose? Turn my light off. Yeah. Right now, y'all seeing Kwame in a desperate attempt because his camp is falling apart. His little naked mole rat little boyfriend that he always in a motel room and he keep trying to minimize. I only met the man 2 times. Only met him 2 times. Stop your 2-time ass lying, boy. We could count on YouTube at least 3. Nigga, you ride around, goddamn, all at the hotel on 2 separate occasions. What's good, Sunflower? 2 separate occasions we seen this man at the hotel room with Biz. And he want to come up on Iceberg panel. Matter of fact, let's show that real quick before we get to the video that we came for. I ain't got nothing but time today. But y'all know I will get tired at one point, so. But for right now, we'll go ahead and we're going to go to Iceberg panel real quick. For the people who might have not saw it, might have got there kind of late or whatever the case might have been. So, yeah, he came on there and he just had all kind of talking points that really didn't make no sense. And it was obvious he was just trying to stop the show. And it's okay, you know, it added, you know, more, you know, just added more to the pot. You know, it's always a good thing.
Marco's Specialty Pizzas take pizza night.
You know, the homie Iceberg got the content. But I don't know about Bird, but, you know, Bird was about to cool. I could tell Bird was going to stick cool. But nah, I was like, man, fuck this shit. You gonna get this nigga, he want all the smoke. He coming over here talking about all the smoke. All right, fuck it. Let's get this nigga all the smoke. Ooh. All right, so let's start right here. And shout out to Iceberg, man. If y'all haven't already, make sure you sub up to Iceberg Thoughts. And, man, I'm so glad that Iceberg is still here with us, man. He told us about his story earlier, man, and it made me start thinking. I was like, damn, man. You know, Iceberg is a good fella, and, you know, you should always, you know, show appreciation to people while they're here for that reason, man, because you never know when their last day will be. Y'all can act like y'all hate Iz, but if something happened to Iz, y'all gonna react, oh, Iz, I miss Iz. Y'all better show Iz some motherfucking love while he here. Don't wait till a nigga fucked up and then talk about how much you enjoyed my content and all that bullshit. How much you done growed on a nigga and all that crazy shit. Nah, nigga, show love. You give a nigga they flowers while they here. You mad at me because of another nigga, that shows your shit. Nigga ain't got nothing to do with me. But if you enjoy coming over here and kicking the shit. Anyway, let's go to this live earlier today so we can see some of the stuff that I'm talking about. And then we'll get into how the naked mole rat and the goodwill gorilla clashed on the internet. And the naked mole rat say, boy, he been insinuating a lot of violence towards the goodwill gorilla.
I mean, just you from behind an avatar care.
Oh, hold on, let me go back a little bit.
Not about Hemi McFly, that guy, yo.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you not know that's my brother talking? That's not the former #1 draft pick, sir. That's my brother.
You know what? I might need to go back a little bit more because I think I walked out of the room for a second. I don't know what it was that triggered him. So let's see what Iceberg said that triggered this coochie. Yeah, man, don't be mad at me about no old Wabbit trial shit, man. God damn, let the shit go. It was just fun. I didn't personally have nothing against y'all, man. I mean, y'all see how these niggas talk to y'all? They call y'all all kind of bitches and hoes and pussy ass niggas and all that shit. God damn. If you mad about a Wabbit, god damn, my nigga, you should lighten up. Y'all see what these niggas call me? Shit. So, you know, goddamn, let's enjoy each other. Enjoy the content, man. I ain't mad at nobody like that. What up, Muso? What up, Shay BJ? What up, Star? Star, you are. J Money, what's good? Say your mom's in the ER as you speak in real talk, man. Tell people you love them and respect them before it's too late. Man, I got to drop a bomb on that. Tell people you love them and respect them while they here, my nigga. I respect Iceberg. I respect a lot of content creators. I respect him and McFly, Star. I respect all my mods, man, because y'all ain't got to be trying to share my content, trying to help a brother out and all that shit. Y'all could just sit back in the bushes and be like, shit, nigga, you on your own. Y'all show love and respect, man, and I respect y'all. That's why I be going back when I see somebody fucking with one of my mods. Shout out 421 TV. I respect the women that come over here and show me love and show respect or whatever. That's why I be going to bat for some of them. I respect the brothers that say, hey, man, you inspired me to do my thing or whatever, this and that. Hell yeah, that's why I support them. And I support them even if they didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, but, you know, that just lets me know you going to always have, if you ain't got no haters, then you ain't doing shit. And I got the biggest hater in this sector. Cause I could disappear whole months. I done showed this in the experiment. I could disappear for months. And niggas will still just keep trying to bring me up. You know, every time something go wrong over there in Bus Life, who they blame? Who they call? Ears to the street, where is it? Ears. Oh man, my clique fighting again. Where is it? Oh, let me go. Ears. See, Ears said this. Hey, y'all forgot about Ears. That's all this goofy ass nigga like to do. Then he'll get mad when I go to throwing his name in all my titles. That's because you a big name. Shit, you went viral. So if you gonna go over there, you gonna talk about me and repeat all these lies and shit and slander my name every chance you get, but you want me to sit over here and be quiet about you? Hell to the fuck nah, nigga. I'm gonna use your fucking name too. You wanna run my brand into the ground? Bitch, you done already ran your shit. I mean, hell, 400K subscribers and you over there getting 3K views or whatever to talk about LeBron and all them niggas, or even 11K views. I think you did 11K the other day. That's worse than me. I got 3K subscribers, so if I get 300 views, I'm doing great. You know what I mean? If I'm monetized, I'm still good. Which right now y'all know about the situation, but it is what it is. But the anonymous donation link is pinned to the top. The Cash App over there in the corner. So y'all can support the content. The best way to support it, though, is hitting the like button. And when this live is over, if you didn't catch the live, go back and watch the live, man. I need the watch time I was on this channel. This channel is going to be the time for the shit channel. My other channels, only going to be news. Only going to be reaction about, other things. So that's the direction we moving in. And I'm serious about it. I done cleaned up both of my channels. Well, all three of them.
Why would I give two fucks about what Kwame Brown cares about how I look in any way? Damn.
You done made the homie Iceberg turn up, man. See, this nigga, that's what that devil do, man. Don't let that devil get in you, trying to interrupt your peace, man. And that's what he looks for, man. That's the energy he looks for. If he can feel like he interrupt your peace, that's where he's most peaceful.
You got to get out of elementary school. I swear, man. This is the type of shit why I don't enjoy having conversations with you.
Damn blasphemy. And you sat right there, let him do it because he paid your ass $50. You big damn dummy. This shit, you motherfuckers will do anything for money.
Well, that's what your brother do too. Kick the man off the panel for the $50. What are you talking about?
You got a man playing with God like that. What's up? Salute God's face. Yeah, you got a motherfucker playing with God like that. On a Sunday, he come up there playing like that. And you only let him do it because
Hemi McFly, that guy, yo.
I appreciate that, Star. Say that thumbnail is hilarious. Hey man, all I did is put in naked mole rat. Gorilla chasing naked mole rat. And that's what Gemini pulled up for me. So shout out to Gemini. Gemini know what's going on over here.
Yo.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you not know that's my brother talking? That's not the former #1 draft pick, sir. That's my brother.
I'm talking about your comments in the chat, sir.
Oh, I'm joking and trolling and roasting in the chat. It's not about caring. I mean, don't get triggered.
Let's see here. Your comment said your hairline is definitely separate from the rest of your hair. That's a comment about how I look, sir. Why do you think I give
that's
two
a joke,
fucks about?
And that nigga turned on his camera and that nigga had sewn in dreads. Y'all saw that? Watch when he turned on the camera, y'all. That's why he don't be wanting to turn on the camera, because the camera gonna show what you probably won't see to the naked eye, especially when it come to your hair. And that boy got some sew-in dreads. I ain't lying.
About how you think I look.
I mean, just calm down, buddy. It's a joke.
I am very calm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I mean,
you from behind an avatar care about how I look, and I'm supposed to have to care about that.
It's not a matter of care. You on YouTube. I mean, everybody talks about people's looks. It's just
So come out from behind an avatar then.
It's just the way YouTube.
Exactly. He want to hide behind the avatar, but come up just like the other motherfucking mole rat in the damn crater face. And his gorilla brother. At least we not ashamed of who we are. We already know we ain't perfect. I know damn well I ain't perfect. But nigga, YouTube like to see a person. The people like to see who the fuck talking to them. Yeah, they know what I look like. But every now and then y'all want to see a nigga goddamn come on camera, my nigga. You coming up here behind a damn blanked out avatar all the damn time. That's weird.
Come out from behind the avatar. Since you got so much care about how I look.
You don't know what I look like?
Come out from behind the avatar.
You don't know what I look like?
It ain't about what you look like. You talking all that.
We want to see if you got beards in the background again while you got a robe on with your legs wide open. Hey, I think when somebody said something about that robe and shit, I think I said something about that robe and Biz being in the room. I think that nigga got the fuck about that panel then, boy.
That shit from behind the avatar about how I look, then let's make it an even playing field. When you want to talk about how each other look right now, then fucking turn on your camera.
Turn on my camera because you asked me to? Is that a requirement for everyone who comes up here? Do I get special treatment as the #1 draft pick bust?
What's good? All that remains.
I mean, I see people up here all the time with their camera off. You're going to single me out because I said
how many people come up here to talk about what I look like?
I mean, you seem to be triggered by it.
If you say anything to this fool, you seem to be triggered. Now watch when I use that same strategy on him. He can't handle it.
Let's move on.
Y'all see all the shit he doing the iceberg. I'm about to come up and do the same shit to him. Watch he do. Watch what he do.
I got a conversation I would like to have, but you seem to be stuck on the way you look that you don't care about.
All right, what's your conversation? What do you want to talk about?
Oh, man.
Ears. I was listening to this while I was laying down. But when I heard him say, I got a conversation, I said, let me go and get up. Because I know what this conversation about to be about. It's about to be about ears. Salute, say less. This boy is obsessed. Salute, Kiana. My bad.
Man, it's all the smoke Sunday, right? You giving out the smoke, right?
All the smoke Sunday, that's a term you use. What do you want?
But you're going over a video, so it seems like smoke. I think, let's let the smoke begin.
What part of going over a video is smoke? That's what he associate Sunday with now.
I think you ran the panel pretty decent the last time. You let everybody get their stuff off.
No, we let Kwame just talk. That's the only time he gonna approve of the panel. If you just let him talk, and don't nobody really challenge what he say. And that's what we did last week. We didn't challenge nothing he said. I let him throw all kind of insults. Never challenged it. I wasn't in the mood. I was like, we've been showing all the videos about stupid people and, how sometimes you just let them talk. picking your battles. So let me show an example of that. So I let him talk. And he showed his ass. Pause. What's good, Fatty?
So, we give you props for that. I think that was your best live thus far. I think the people in the chat was stupid for dropping me. I don't think that was smart, but everything else was running pretty cool. But I just came over here to expose the hypocrisy in you and people like you, because the same thing that you will speak about my brother, just like you connect me to Biz, you're connected to Tears, and you definitely was in that chat when Tears said, I was taking a woman vagina.
And if he was in the chat when I said, you must have took a woman vagina, nigga, we're referring to the woman in L.A. That woman said, you took her vagina. You should be mad at that woman for saying you took her vagina. Because she the one that told the fucking folks that you took her vagina. And being that the Lakers needed you at the time, you got away with it. Got away with it, ass nigga. That woman just don't be loving on you and then all of a sudden you taking vagina. Hell, your ass should have been goddamn getting ready for the playoffs. You should have been goddamn, you shouldn't even been around no women while if that ain't your wife. If you supposed to be getting ready for the game. But instead, she had to accuse you of taking her vagina. So you want to tell goddamn Iceberg he was in the chat, even if he was. The fuck that's supposed to mean because he in the chat. So everybody in the chat is responsible for what I say. By that logic, everybody in his chat responsible for what he say. He accused an innocent man, a veteran, of being a molester. And he better be lucky that man ain't take his ass to court and goddamn take every damn dime he got. God damn, this nigga Myron, boy, this nigga, ain't your daddy live right now? Boy, you love my content. This boy be over here stalking me everywhere I go. You just got goddamn nuts glued to your chin, boy. Talking about you gangster and stuff. What? Nigga, if I was a gangster, nigga, I'd probably be locked up or dead. Or one of them niggas would be out. If I'm a gangster, shit, nigga, I done put out the hit then if I'm a gangster. Nigga, I'm a motherfucker sheet metal journeyman. That's what I am. That's my profession. I don't run the streets. I don't play tough. I don't do no gangster shit. I don't put myself in gangster situations. I have, but I ain't saying I don't try to. I don't try to. Sometimes I crash. Yeah, it is what it is. But at least I ain't faking it, acting like I don't do what I do. You play with me, it might go there. Say, do I play softball? Oh, you talking about Keanu, my bad.
You hang with men that are emotional and easily triggered by...
Oh, my God. Did this man just say this? You hang with men who are emotional and easily triggered. Has he listened to Biz lately? We about to listen to Biz and Tark in a minute. So we need to capture this moment where this man is confronting Iceberg, telling Iceberg, you hang with men who are easily triggered and emotional. We don't have a Biz one-on-one that we kick it with over here. And when I say we, I mean like over here in the working class sector. Yeah, you're right, the vibe. Shout out to you. Say Kwame allows interrupt creators live when they're reviewing content that embarrass him. And we've seen that many times. Because every time I start embarrassing him, he's going to interrupt me. He's going to talk over me. When I embarrassed him that night when me and him fell out, he was embarrassed because I made him play back the video. Well, I played back the video. And we can hear all the lies. We can hear what he was accusing me of agreeing when I'm clearly saying I understand. we hear him, he's admitting to, yeah, he's gotten all riled up and he's getting all emotional and all that because, you know, Gil made him look a certain type of way. He's ego-driven. He's a weak man that's not confident inside. He likes to show confidence to make y'all feel a certain type of way. Well, not y'all, but his audience. Yeah, we the working class sector. You know, they the idolizers. Hey, motherfucker, they waiting on Kwame to tell them what it is they need to do in life. What's good, Lance? How many guys we heard over there say, Kwame, you changed my life. You changed my life. I wasn't shit before you, Kwame. I started listening to you on YouTube, Kwame. And I got off my ass, Kwame. I went and got me a job, Kwame. I went and started buying little houses, Kwame. I started going alone to get along, Kwame. These niggas told us we've heard it over and over. We heard it from Garrett? We heard it from Biz. We done heard all these niggas tell us how Kwame changed their life just from listening to a nigga on YouTube. Ain't that amazing? That's amazing. That's amazing. A nigga can get on here and lie to you every day and make you go out there and start taking care of your family and loving your wife, which none of these niggas got no wife for some reason. And the only thing we see that a lot of these niggas got in common is they like to, they like to disrespect women. They like to, mentally and verbally abuse women. If they the same way in life that they act on YouTube, a lot of these niggas got some shit in their closet. We seen one nigga go whisper in another nigga ear just because he want to be, around another nigga. We ain't no guys over here like that. Y'all know how many times Kwame, invited me to link up with them or something like that? No, I'm good. Y'all ever notice that whole time that me and Kwame was good, y'all ain't never see me go down there and link up with him. Y'all remember when he invited me to come to the little get-together shit? Yo, Ears, I want you to come too. We gonna have all the, I think he was saying they're gonna do it at the fairground and have all the small businesses set up with they trucks and all that stuff. Y'all was here when he was inviting me to that shit. So, I mean, stop it, bro. This nigga wanted to be my friend. He got mad when we go playing them videos back, the days after, me and him fell out. He was mad because I was telling people I ain't really know him like that. You out here telling people you don't really know me like that. The man is weird like that. He want to be around guys that, look up to him. But I don't look up to niggas. I respect niggas. You ain't the only rich homeboy I got. Nigga, I got plenty of millionaire homeboys. And I don't be hitting them niggas up trying to be all up on them. Hey, what you doing, bro? Nah, nigga, I'm out here trying to go get my own bag. I hit them when I see them niggas. We, we catch up and all that stuff like that. Why you think we here like, oh, man, you don't even know Mike number? Because I ain't had to see Mike in a long time. Last time we saw each other, we kicked it. We exchanged numbers, and that was years ago. I ain't got to keep hitting you up. Oh, what you doing? What you doing now? What you doing now? What you doing now? Nigga, I got life going on. Yeah, just a whole bunch of followers over there. Niggas that'll know what they seeing is wrong, and they'll still follow it. Now Biz is calling everybody over there, just follow us and do boy. They was that when you was kicking it with them. So why is a problem now? Now he calling all the people over there in Kwame chat, go along, get along, because they don't go along with his shit no more. That's amazing, ain't it? Same thing with Kwame. I mean, not Kwame, but Damn D and Tart. Now they calling the Kwame Brown channel go along, get along. Now everybody notices go along, get along, only when it's them though. They can lie on everybody else. But as soon as they lie on somebody that, oh man, you a big old lie, you a big old lie. Now damn D calling Tarek a big old lie. Has Tarek not been a big ass lie from day one? Now Tarek calling Biz a bitch ass nigga, a child lover, and all that. Haven't he been all that shit from day one? Didn't I call Biz a bitch? I said bitch. Didn't I call Biz a bitch ass nigga from day one? I saw it in his face the minute he goddamn talked to me on the motherfucking panel. From day one. I ain't need another nigga to tell me what the fuck to think about this nigga. I seen a bitch ass nigga. The fact that he brought his little white ass up there and started calling me nigga. I called that pussy ass mole rat out the first day. I ain't lying. Y'all was here. But because of Kwame, all them got to make, he got to make everybody else feel like it's okay for a little motherfucker, for a little mole rat to be calling them nigga all day. I ain't never been cool with it. Kwame make all these people think that it's okay to be calling all these women out their name and talking crazy about them and talking about who married and why they ain't married and where they woman at and where they man at. Talking all this dingo talk. He made that shit cool. And then now the same niggas that he been over there trying to goddamn, he trying to keep his team together. But look what Garrick and look what 86 Craters and the nigga Mo Rat doing right now. They over there taking away from Kwame Channel. They over there squeezing his numbers. Y'all see it? When have y'all ever seen them two goddamn yags on film go live at the same time Kwame going live? They done did that shit 3 days in a row. Or Kwame go live when they going live. But he's trying to distract people off of what these fucking yag on film got going on and trying to get everybody back in line to go back at ears.
Other men say, to the point to where when a man say they don't know what the fuck they talking about, you hang with men that will put allegations on another man. In a Me Too era, with men having sons, why do you guys go straight to allegations with guys you don't like? And then I go on mute.
Well, he forgot the allegation that he came with. He forgot all the allegations that he continuously put out on people. I mean, even before he got the ears. The stuff you was putting out on Charlemagne, the stuff you were saying about, you know, Stack 5, all them guys that, you know, they were just talking about basketball. And nobody's putting allegations on you if somebody claimed that you took their vagina. I just say, I believe the woman. Knowing your behavior, that's just my opinion. She accused you of it. We know how if you got money or if you're in an important position, how you can get away with shit. So just because you got away with it, that don't mean you didn't do it. You just like Biz. And that's probably why you like Biz so much. That's probably why you like Biz so much.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't alleged you do of anything, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've been a part of the chat. You keep acting like smart guy one.
But you been part of the chat. Oh my God. What the? He part of the chat. So now y'all can't be a part of no chats, y'all. Because whatever the content creator say, that's on y'all too. Now, this is the same man that just come up here and ask why you associate me with Biz, but saying Iceberg was part of the chat when I talked about the vagina that he took out, well, allegedly, or was accused of taking. That's the correct term. The vagina he was accused of taking out there in L.A.
Minute, and then you act like an imbecile the next. You've been in Tears chat every live. You, Lovelace, All of you guys been in there
What the
cheering
fuck
that
is what
buffoonery
ears
on.
say?
What the fuck, love this nigga, boy, Lovelace? What the fuck you did to this man? Lovelace, I need you to. Lovelace ain't in here, I don't think. But when Lovelace, when you watch this replay, you got some explaining to do. You done came up. I don't know what the fuck. Once again, he feel like I done took something from him.
It got to do with me.
So what does Biz say got to do with me?
Biz, who Biz is as a person, and you associating and hanging out with him has a lot to do with you. When you see me hanging with
Tears association has nothing to do with you, but
you
then
see me
Biz
and Ears hanging together in person.
Okay, so if you're a cop, right? You're a foreman.
Got him. See, this that Sigma male shit. He said, do you see me and Ears hanging out in real life? Now, don't get me wrong. If I was somewhere, you know, in Iceberg Town or something like that, I probably would link up with Iceberg. I wouldn't put it on YouTube. But, you know what I'm saying? I trust his demeanor. Like, hey, bro, come out. You know, I'm at such and such or whatever. Pull up. Now, I don't think we gonna be in no motel rooms together. I don't see no purpose of me and him being at no motel room. Unless Iceberg smoke, but Iceberg don't smoke. So that would probably be the only reason, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't see y'all niggas smoking. We ain't gonna be at no hotel, not multiple nights. We done seen them at multiple hotel rooms. And if me and Iceberg did link up, we ain't gonna be spending the whole day together. We might link up for about an hour, kick shit, have a beer. Y'all niggas spent the whole day together. Y'all niggas went and flew kites together and riding around the city together. Y'all niggas went on a whole date. You and Mob at the club dancing and shit. You got Mob chair dancing and shit for you? Yeah. Hey, him and Mob, he out there stanky legging for Mob and shit. Y'all besties. I think this is the best time for the bestie video. It might be the greatest time for the bestie video. Nah, I ain't gonna stop the show. But yeah, it's just, this is amazing that he'll come up here and say shit like this. And he gonna go talk to them folks. And men that them people are stupid because they don't look for the truth. They look for what's comfortable. Sorry, y'all.
Former cop, and you're saying that if you go...
What the fuck? Iceberg, me and you thinking the same thing. What the fuck me being a former cop gotta do with niggas are going? So since Iceberg used to be a cop, right? That means he's supposed to, anybody page that he don't like, he's supposed to arrest him or some shit? What's good, mob boss? He want Iceberg to patrol the motherfucking YouTube streets. Oh, no, nigga. Hey, I hang with you, nigga. Don't be talking like that. Ears, don't be talking like that. Lovelace, you just came after I stopped talking about you.
Association has nothing to do with you, but then Biz...
Ears hanging together in person?
Okay, so if you're a cop, right? You're a former cop, and you're...
And mom boss, if you don't go nowhere, he about to bring you up in a second.
Just saying that if you go...
What the fuck does my former being a cop got to do with anything?
Well, if you let me land my plane, then I'll tie it all together.
You can just stop bringing it up because it has nothing to do with any point that you'll ever make.
How do you know that if you...
Damn, so Iceberg can't talk direct. You been triggered. No, nigga, you asking the man about him being a cop like that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Keep cutting me off.
I can guarantee you me being a former cop has nothing to do with any point you can ever make.
Being a former cop, then you know about real life. And in real life, you and
I knew about real life before I was a cop.
So now you're going to keep cutting me off.
Oh, man. See, right now he's trying to get his thought process together, but that brain ain't working fast enough. This boy says, so being a former cop, you know about real life. So you knowing about real life, you shouldn't be in a chat while God talk about somebody that's being accused of something. Yeah, you shouldn't be in a chat with a guy that's talking about somebody else that's been accused of something since you was a former cop. And you married. You know he gonna bring that up too. Yeah, you married and you got a family and you're a former cop. Why are you listening to a guy that I don't like?
Point you can never make.
Being a former cop, then you know about real life. And in real life, you and even
I knew about real life.
Nah, you can't rewind this one. You're gonna have to go watch it later. You got we need the watch time hour, so I wasn't gonna let y'all cheat. Y'all gonna have to go watch this one. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'll try not to make this too long though. So it's rewatchable. Y'all only came in about 45 minutes late, so y'all just, and I didn't play a lot of videos, so you have to go back about 20 minutes when this live is over. But you're gonna still hear it though.
Before I was
so
a cop.
now you're gonna
It
keep
ain't got
cutting
shit
me
to do
off.
with being a
He's
cop.
upset, y'all. I'm gonna go on mute. He's not gonna.
It ain't got shit to do with being a cop. Arabia Barbosa, good morning to you.
Is that coffee in that cup or is that alcohol? Because you used to be able to have a conversation, and now before I even finish.
And that's always one of his go-to moves. He want to make you look like you drunk. He want to make it look like you interrupting him. He want to make it look like he don't get to talk. Like, he went to White Boy Tactics University. Oh, sorry, y'all. I had this kind of low. Why nobody didn't tell me that the audio was low?
Finish a sentence, you're getting triggered by everything I say. So I will say this. If this is the reason why you don't want to let me finish my sentence, you keep attaching me to bad behavior that you think another man has, which has nothing to do with me.
No, he talks about your behavior. Oh, my bad, Mika. My bad. He talks about your behavior. You say my audio is fine, don't turn them up. Yeah, I know I'm fine, but I'm talking about when I was playing the video, I had turned down the audio earlier because I was talking over it. So, but I forgot to turn it back up. But good thing we ain't got too far into it. So.
But then when I do that same attachment to ears, you don't like it. You say it has nothing to do with you, only because you've never been seen with Tears. So, okay, let's move on to Mom Boss. So Mom Boss met Tears in real life. So does Mom Boss have to take on everything that Tears has done in his life because she met him at an event? You guys sound so juvenile and immature. Mom Boss is not responsible for what Tears has done in his life, just like I'm not responsible for Biz and what he says and what he does in his life.
Now, Mom Boss found out that I was on the sex offender list for 18 years after she met with me one time. I don't think Mom Boss meeting up with me no more. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If anybody meet up with somebody right now and then say you don't know the first time you meet up with them, but then you find out that they've been on the sex offender list for 18 years, you ain't meeting up with that person no more. What's good, G Mama Body? What's good, Donna? What's good, Dale Cherry? So you wouldn't be fucking with me, period. Exactly. What's good, Carl Belton? Salute to the tradesman.
Now,
and that's the difference. That's what he don't want to highlight. And definitely if you saw me and Mom Boss in a motel room, you going to be like, hey, what the hell y'all got going on? If you seen us in a motel room multiple times, you're going to be wondering.
Does that analogy work?
Let me ask you one question. This ain't
so
about.
No, I want you to answer that first. Does that analogy work? Because Mom Boss met Biz.
Sure.
Mom Boss met Ears in real life.
Sure.
No, I'm asking you.
And see, he won't even allow you to answer the question. He said, "No, answer that question first." The man saying, "Sure." This man doesn't know the definition of somebody answering the question. When somebody asks you a question, yes or no is supposed to be the answer. And then you can explain. Because some things need to be answered in context. He's 100%, he's aware of that because I heard him say that yesterday. Sometimes we be thinking that Kwame is slow, but we hear him say the things that he know, so it lets us know he's manipulating the people. Yeah, he want to mix up me and you meeting to him meeting up with a ex-offender. And you didn't come here just to meet me. You was just in the area and you said, Ears, I would like to meet you. And I was like, hell yeah, cool. You can meet me at my cousin's house. And that's what we did. And Mom Boss, she wanted to talk to me about how I can improve my credit, you know what I'm saying, to get the vehicles or whatever, if I wanted that. But a lot of lying-ass people will say, oh, Mom Boss said she was about to get you a whole bunch of trucks. No. She said, teaching him how to fix his finances or his credit, so if he want a whole fleet of trucks, he can go get a whole fleet of trucks. That's what she said. But y'all are in the lying motherfucker sector. And I know a lie is more entertaining than the truth. Yeah, you was at a travel convention. Planned a year before she even met me. I even met her husband on video call. So, I mean, come on, bro. It's a big difference between you being in a motel room with a man and somebody meeting somebody in the parking lot and taking some pictures. Mom Boss is a supporter of Ears. There's nothing wrong with meeting a content creator that you enjoy their content. And hell, I feel privileged. I feel that made me feel good. You know what I'm saying? That one of my supporters wanted to meet me. Now, she's not the only person that met me. I've met other supporters. You know what I mean? And they just want to say, hey, man, I like your content. Salute to you. Take a picture or something. And hell, be on about their business. We ain't going to no motel rooms. You can bet that. We ain't going to be riding around on no slingshots. We ain't about to be having no romantic walks on the beach at nighttime and shit like y'all niggas. That's the difference. Y'all niggas going on dates. Y'all niggas all at bars and shit dancing and, you know, all that crazy shit. Chair dancing and shit for each other.
You're rage quitting.
Let me ask you one question.
But you're not talking about that. Mom Boss met Tears in real life.
You asked me a question, I answered your question. Now
You're
I'm trying to ask you a
me
question back and you want to ask.
Now you say, now you asking me a question. Yeah, nigga, you don't get to just come up and ask question after question after question after question. Damn, if you gonna ask me a question, can I ask you a question? He wanna just come up there and question the shit at you. He thought me and Iceberg was gonna be on goddamn on 0 today, man. I see. I had to look back at it, but Iceberg was on 10 too. Shit, me and Iceberg was on the same shit today.
Ask me 15 more questions.
You didn't answer the question. You're gonna respond with a question.
Yo, he came to, and then the man just answered the question by saying, "Yeah, now talking about you ain't answer the question. You just gonna answer with a question." This is when he ain't got nothing to say like that. His brain moves slow.
Then go ahead and respond with the question.
I said sure. You said, does that analogy work? I said sure. That's an answer to your question. Just because you don't like my answer, that's not my fucking
I didn't hear
problem.
you say sure. I didn't.
Well, everybody just heard Iceberg say sure. See, and this is what they do.
I hear you say sure. So you're saying
because you weren't
sure.
listening to hear me.
So let me ask you for clarification.
Too fucking much.
So for clarification, I know you're.
Yeah, you was talking too fucking much. See, that's what happened when you keep running your motherfucking mouth and not shutting the fuck up. You would have heard the man say sure.
Triggered, but for clarification, you're saying that you're gonna stop saying that I'm connected to Biz because you're not gonna connect Mom Boss to Tears. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely not.
That's not what he's saying because he just said sure. Sure, go ahead and I'll connect Mom Boss to Ears. So what? Okay, cool. Mom Boss ain't no sex offender. I ain't no sex offender. So cool. We ain't the ones crying about it. If you want to say, oh, what, Mom Boss, why you support Ears? And Mom Boss could tell you why she support Ears. If you want to say Ears, why you support Mom Boss? I'll tell you why I support Mom Boss. What's the problem? But when we say, why are you behind a sex offender? Why you associating me with the sex offender? Because you at the motel room with him. You at the motel with him.
I can't hear you.
You connect yourself to Biz. Is Biz
the
connected
sound
to your
out.
platform?
The sound is out. Hold on one second. Let me go drop down and come back. As soon as you invited him, I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, man. As soon as you invited him, I can't. Him, no. You invited him up here. Him got a name, nigga. Him that. Him downstairs. As soon as you invited him, my mic messed up. What's good, Iceberg?
Salute, ears.
I mean, I came up here because I don't mind turning on my camera, you know what I mean?
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Hey, I'm ugly and proud. You know what I mean? That boy ain't proud, man. See, I like my dreads. I think that boy don't like to see that one of his dreads about to pop out every time you see it. Yeah, he thinking one of those strings done got loose. He don't want us to see them strings.
All right.
Since I'm the subject of discussion, you know.
All right, I hear you now. So what I was saying was for clarification, because I do not agree that I'm responsible for anything that Biz done, met him or not. It's stupid to say that because Mom Boss is not responsible for anything Tears has done. And if you guys are going to say,
my name is Ears. You want to get that clear? Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna cut you off.
This is not your panel, though.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, say my name. But anyway,
okay, I'm gonna call you Coochie from now.
It doesn't matter.
Cause see, when I started calling him Coochie, he want to tell me how childish I am. So if you could call me Tears, I kind of like the Tears name. Shit, y'all niggas ain't hurting my feelings with the Tears. I just want to have permission to call you out your name since you just let me know we ain't gonna have no civilized conversation. So I tried to give him an opportunity to, okay, let's keep this civil. If we're going to have discussions, if we're just going to debate, I love a debate, as y'all can see. You want to challenge me to a debate? Cool, let's do it. Let's stick to the facts, stick to the points. The first person that got to start insulting, lose. But y'all know what he got to do. He got to come up here and he want to get in his feelings when we start calling him Coochie. Because he really feels like a Coochie. That's why it bothers him. Calling me Tears and listening to this mole rat cry, listening to your brother cry, listening to you cry, I just get it. Y'all niggas ain't creative enough to think of anything that, you know, anything else. So you found something that rhyme with ears. Cool.
That you
I'll
met
call you
somebody.
Coochie for now. That's cool.
The point of the matter is, it doesn't matter if you met somebody. You guys need to grow up and mature past that because Mom Boss don't know Tears. Just because they met for a brief moment, that does not mean that you guys can attach Mom Boss to Tears just like you can't attach me to someone else.
But the thing about it, Iceberg said, hey, I'll go ahead and, yeah, sure, let's attach him. So he's kind of beating out his own point. He tried to make a point by saying, do you do that with ears? I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, what I'm saying is, you can't do that. He just said you can. You can question the people who support questionable people. Does that make sense? If somebody is, for example, if you got a homeboy and all he do is grape women, you know he grape women, you ain't hanging with this nigga. You probably gonna try to fuck him up. If you know he done did some questionable shit, you ain't fucking with him like that. You got a homeboy that be unaliving people. Well, some niggas will still hang with those niggas. That's a bad example, but y'all get what I'm saying. I do question people who hang with questionable people.
Now I'll go on mute.
Do you associate Biz with your platform?
How many times have Biz said he's the takeover? And no, I associate myself with my platform, and people are supporters of the platform. I bought a pair of Air Jordans. That does not make me a part of Michael Jordan's brand. You guys don't know how to make sense at all. You just know how to rage and yell and get upset.
And I should have brought it up. Well, why the hell did you start putting up a picture of the guy Reggie, trying to associate him with me? Because you heard a name Reggie, but you went and pulled up a man, an innocent man, because you was quick to try to associate somebody with me. So it's like this guy is so hypocritical. It's like it's disgusting at some point. And he came up here and tried to make a point, but nobody else is meeting up with me and inside of their bedroom. I mean, inside of their hotel room. Nobody else got that same man in their room while they got their robe open and no shirt on. Nobody is hanging with a person over and over and over, but don't want to be attached to him. We ain't saying that the man is your lover. We just saying that he your friend. Because if he wasn't your friend, you wouldn't feel comfortable meeting up with him. You ain't met up with Garrett? We'll see y'all on camera with goddamn 86 Craters. When him and 86 Craters gonna go start riding on slingshots together and be in motel rooms together? See? So at some point there's a difference. Some niggas you at the hotel room with, some niggas you're not. Sound like that what you doing?
Yeah, okay, that's what's up. I'm talking to Iceberg, though.
You coming?
Well, you want to talk to me?
I'm
be
talking
a man.
I'm talking to you because you keep mentioning my name.
Good morning, Ears. You want to talk like a man? He won't even say good morning. Good morning, Ears.
I ain't gotta say good morning. I don't.
All right. Well, go ahead and be angry, guy. You probably need to brush your teeth.
Ain't no angry. It's just that you come up here crying about me.
You come up here crying about me.
All right, well, let's get to the meat and potatoes of what was
said. Hold on. Can somebody else
what was said, though?
Can somebody else talk? Damn, we just listened to this whining baby. How you gonna say? How you gonna connect me to bed? We just listened to this whining ass baby, and you know he got trying to raise Iceberg blood pressure. Iceberg don't want to hear this shit, so I came up here with the shit. It's time for the shit Sunday. You listen to you talk?
I don't like to talk to you because you're not that smart.
Well, you the one that sound not smart right now.
I said something that was profound. You're not going to talk about the topic. You're going to talk about your feelings. Watch this. He's going to talk about his feelings. Watch this.
We listen to you talk. So I came up here.
And ain't he up here talking about his feelings? He up here talking about his feelings of us connecting him to Biz. The projection in this one is strong.
To answer for myself. You keep asking questions about Ears, so I mean, Ears could talk for
himself. This is taking a long time.
Damn, I'm talking about 5 seconds. Damn, this is taking a long time.
Well, it ain't take no longer than you took. So you want to come up here and argue? That's pretty much what you want to do, or cry?
Get to what you want to say, sir. I made a statement. Let's talk about it.
Well, what's your statement?
You didn't hear the statement. You just came up here to filibuster. If you guys are going to connect me
to the man about the connection that you keep mentioning me on.
All right, so I'm going to respond. You guys are connecting me to Biz, and your excuse is because I met Biz. So can we connect Mom Boss to you because she met you?
Well, you have.
Okay, so Mom Boss is responsible for everything you did because she met you. You see how stupid that sounds? You free thinkers.
You see how stupid it sounds that you sitting here complaining and saying that somebody.
I'm complaining because I'm.
You see how he want to have a conversation, but he doesn't have the mind frame to have a conversation. He asks a question, and then when you start answering the question, he interrupts you.
I'm throwing the comparison that you guys have been doing.
You can't even let somebody finish their sentence because you so triggered.
You keep saying I'm
calm down, sir. Calm down. We came for a conversation. Calm down.
He can't even talk about the topic. He wants to regulate.
Relax. Calm down. Don't get triggered.
Right.
Relax, sir. Somebody else. You asked the question. See, you say I'm not smart, but you don't have enough sense that when you ask a question, you should let somebody answer
and get to it.
I'm just saying, smart guy. We all learning from you.
You're gonna forget if you keep doing
this. You're the smartest guy in the sector. So you said if Mom Boss met up with me,
And that's what he was hoping I was gonna do. Forget what it was talking about, what we was talking about. That's why he does all that filibuster. Did you connect Mom Boss with me? I said you already did it, but you don't hear me crying.
I already did it. No, I don't. I just make jokes about the.
He don't. Mom Boss. He don't, Mom Boss. Man, stop it, man.
The way you both dressed, it looked stupid that day. I never said that Mom Boss is responsible for anything that Tears did. You, on the other hand, say, me and Biz are friends. Y'all hanging out all the time. I met Biz 2 times. You guys are tripping. You guys are trying to connect people together because you don't like them. You guys are juvenile. And it's easy to bust up what you guys say because all you have to do is put the same rules up under you and that shit crumble. It is stupid to do that.
But it didn't crumble because when you asked that, I said, well, y'all already do. But you don't hear me crying about it. You're crying about it because the guy's a ex-offender. So you don't want to, put the context in it. Man, I can say that I just woke up and that boy, you try to use that against me. I'm not studying that.
And now that we up here having a conversation,
let me know when you go
guys
on
see
mute
how
because
stupid
it
sounds.
seems like it's a one-way street.
Okay, I'll go on mute. Go ahead.
You just ramming it on.
Go ahead, then.
So let me tell you when you connected Mom Boss to me when I met Mom Boss, since you're making that point. Soon as y'all had the little situation about Trish, you said, Mom Boss, y'all over there messing with ears, you Helima, Lovelace. You called out all the people that was over here talking to me. Did you not?
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
That has nothing to see. He don't know how to answer a question. Y'all see? Got him. Got him, y'all. Exactly everything.
I called them out because they were saying how I talk to you.
And no, you called them out about Trish. It wasn't about how you talk to me. You called them out, and Mom Boss say, no, I don't agree with ears, but I understand. And I didn't get mad at Mom Boss. Say, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, Mom Boss. We don't do that over here. Mom Boss, we don't do that over here. We don't say we understand a motherfucker. Yeah, we don't say we understand. We don't agree over here. You agree, you disagree with me, Mom Boss, and all I'm saying, Mom Boss, is they trying to make me feel like they trying to. So, Mom Boss, you can't be understanding. I ain't say all that. I say, hey, I understand, Mom Boss. You ain't gotta agree, but you understand.
A total different, unrelated situation. You guys are saying that Biz raped a woman or something like that to that effect. You guys are calling him
No, your brother is doing all that. Yeah, now your brother doing all that. So what you got to say about that? So you got to try to keep blaming it on us? Now your brother over there calling them all that same shit. And your brother saying he banned them from bus life. So your brother thought he was a part of your brand too.
a P-file, and you're saying he's connected to my brand because we met. I never said Mom Boss was connected to your brand. You can use your gaslighting, filibustering tactics to somebody else. I've never connected Mom Boss to your brand, clown.
Well, sir, we never connect him to your brand. We just say he your friend, which he is your friend.
Videos
well, damn, sir. Damn. When can somebody finish their sentence? Because we let you lie all the time. We let you finish, though. We let you finish, though.
Go ahead, brother. Finish line.
Damn. This boy here just cry as soon as you say something that he don't like.
I'm on mute, sir. Go ahead. Finish line.
You don't have to tell us on mute. Just stay on mute.
Oh, God. He's just whining.
Man, that's what you came up here to do, because Iceberg was up here doing his content. You came up here to complain about why he would say that somebody's connected to you. And, well, Myron, I was about to call you out your name, but you said, why I don't talk like this when I'm on another person live? Well, most of the time they don't let me talk. That's why I don't go on too many people live. I can go on Iceberg live because Iceberg gonna let me talk. I go on one of your little, Coochie, if I go on Coochie Kwame panel, he gonna do this right here, and then when I answer questions, after he asks questions, he mutes me or he gonna kick me down. So there's no purpose of doing that. And I answered that question because you asked, and I think it's a good question. Sometimes I don't because every battle ain't worth sitting here going back and forth with a nigga. But this morning, I didn't mind talking my shit. Last week, we let him talk. You looking for the same thing? Go back over there with them slow boys. Go listen to Yag on film. You the one hanging out with the guy in the hotel room. You know the man.
Did you hear?
You know the man. See, there he go again. Are you triggered again?
Did you hear a woman in the hotel
Are you
room?
triggered again? Why you can't wait till somebody?
Sure. Yeah, I'm triggered. But I answered your question.
Go ahead.
I answered your question. Did you hear a woman in the room?
Do I hear a woman in the room? What they got to do?
Yeah, it's a very simple question. Did you hear
Yes,
a woman
I
in the room?
heard a woman in the room. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So what that's supposed to mean? Because we heard a woman in the room? This is a guy, that's like a gay dude saying, I got a girlfriend, but he's still fucking boys. Just to throw people off. Like, come on, bro. We ain't hear no woman in the room the first time you was in the hotel room with him. We ain't hear no woman in the room with you and Mob. So what is you talking about? Y'all niggas said y'all was going to the strip club. So what that mean? Nobody said anything like. Nobody said anything.
You said what that mean? Do you
Yeah,
want me to answer?
just because I saw a woman in the room, I just said that.
You didn't see a woman in the room. That's false. You're lying. You
heard a woman. I'm sorry.
You heard a woman in the room.
I'm sorry. I heard a woman in the room.
You only talk about his being in the room.
In the room.
So let me ask you this. I think you.
Yeah, I heard a woman, but I saw two men. I saw two men closer to each other than they was to the woman. That's what I saw. I saw three men in another room.
You're a little bit. I think you're a little bit undercover.
Well, you're not a psychologist. You're not a psychologist. You're not a psychologist, and I don't care about what you think.
I didn't say you care, but
there's a lot of things that I think
me the floor.
Well, sir, you don't never stop talking. Every time we start talking, you start talking. Hey, y'all see how he act when you use his white boy tactics against him? And that was the example this week, y'all. Using the white boy tactics against him. Last week, I let him do the white boy tactics so we could get it on video. This week, I reversed the white boy tactics on him, and y'all see how he do? He cry.
Boy, if you don't get your chicken eating watermelon.
You're not talking about
video.
Nothing. You're just
there you go right there. There you go right there.
You're not saying
you
anything.
Don't think
you're just talking about
nothing. I don't think you talking about nothing.
Okay, you're just talking. You're not saying anything, Tears.
So the last time
do you know how you sound up here right now? You sound like a little kid.
You came up here, we let you do all the talking.
Oh God! Now we're talking about the last time.
Do all the crying.
Oh God!
Now you want to come up here and overtake somebody's panel again.
Okay. Do you have anything to say though? Because you just keep whining about what I'm doing.
Every time I start talking, you start talking
but
over.
You're not talking about nothing but me.
You don't want nobody to talk but you. I'm sorry. Let's let Coochie Kwame do all the talking.
All right, well, be quiet then. Go on mute because I'm going to hit the substance. I'm going to hit with hot facts. I'm not going to whine about what Tears is complaining about. I'm talking about everything that actually happened. I've never connected you to Mom Boss. I never connected Mom Boss to your brand. We talk about what happened in the video. She said she was going to get you a van. We haven't seen them yet. She was out there in that goddamn Michael Jackson outfit. Well, you was out there in some dirty ass sandals and an ugly ass shirt. So we talked about the way you guys look. That was funny. It was jokes. But you guys continuously.
Okay, you need to
now you want to interrupt.
And we talked about how you and Biz look because you had on this dirty ass shirt. You know what I'm saying? And you just, I don't know if the shirt was dirty. You just looked it dirty. Should we just, hold on, let's show the besties video real quick. just to show how dusty he looked it. And I mean, I didn't make millions of dollars, so I mean, I'm allowed to look dusty sometimes. But the guy that, you know, that made $50-something million, you shouldn't be looking this dusty. Hold up, let's pull up this video real fast. I got it on deck. Let's just take a look at him and his besties.
You keep on hating on me. Keep on hating on me. Keep on hating on the guys. They ain't gonna do nothing but make us rock out tougher. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, shit, I see you talk about the guys. I'm going to feel the need to defend them. I'm going to feel the need to stay close by them. I'm going to feel the need to protect the guys. So you just keep on hating. We gonna keep on rocking, building it. That shit gonna make us get locked in. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we already legit friends now. Next thing you know, shit, besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey.
Hold on, y'all.
Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey.
Hold on, y'all, my bad.
Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to keep on.
Let's show it again, y'all, so we can see how dusty this nigga look. Since he talking about how me and Mom Boss look. Since he talking about how me and Mom Boss look. At least I met with a woman. You meeting up with dudes. Bunch of hard legs.
Hating on the guys. They ain't gonna do nothing but make us rock out tougher. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, shit, I see you talk about the guys. I'm gonna feel the need to defend them. I'm gonna feel the need to,
Now, he up here with Mob and Biz. Biz in the 40-year-old man in a motherfucking Golden State jersey. He still want to be another man.
The need to stay close by him. I'm gonna feel the need to protect the guys. So you just keep on hating. We gonna keep on rocking, building it. That shit gonna make us get locked in.
Now y'all can't tell me this nigga just don't look dirty. Look like he wipe his neck, just gonna be just dirt all on the goddamn. This nigga is afraid of a white towel.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, we already legit friends now. Next thing you know, shit, besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey.
Mom Boss, did we go slingshot riding? I don't think so.
Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey.
Now here you is at another hotel room with men. But he don't want us to associate him with these men at the hotel. With his besties at a hotel. Again. You the only dude on YouTube keep meeting up with dudes at hotels.
Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. But nah, hell nah, I'm joking. That's the only reason why I said that, bro. You keep on.
Now, I ain't never heard Iceberg call me his bestie. Iceberg, you better not call me your motherfucking bestie, nigga. We ain't cool no more. Let me catch any one of y'all niggas on here talking about I'm your motherfucking bestie, nigga. Nigga, we is never gonna talk again. Call me your motherfucking bestie. What the fuck? What type of man call another man his bestie? That is crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
trigger. Now
you
he's
go too
angry.
long.
Now,
You go too long. You go too long.
trigger, angry.
We need to
I
give
got
like
him off
a
mute.
15.
He's
Can we do like a
disrespecting the
15,
man.
30 second
Bitch
talk
ass
point?
nigga.
Because this nigga want to talk. He want to throw out all kind of lies. We don't want to hear you just ramble on. Okay, Mom Boss never said she was going to get me a van. She said she was going to teach me how I can get multiple vans. So you keep lying and saying all this stuff. That's why nobody listens to you. Because you just lie. Go ahead. It don't take me an hour.
You on mute if you talking.
No, I went on mute because
No,
it don't
Kwame,
take
I'm
me
saying.
forever to
He
finish,
on
you
mute.
know, finish your point. I can get straight to the point. Salute, Nurse Ratchet. Yeah, man, them besties, handyman game and salute. Yeah, that's something that a female say. But he got dudes talking about they besties. Why you associate me with that guy? Because they said y'all besties. You going to a man's house and shit. You coming online off another man's phone.
Oh, he must have got dropped. Hold on. Let me remove this one. And
Yeah, he come up here with all those white boy tactics, man. Come on. We sat here and let him do all the talking last time. So now we can talk. Now I wasn't even gonna come up because I want to see you finish your content first, then come up. But we know what he like to do. He like to come up and disturb the content. He like
He's still crying about what I'm doing.
oh
Jesus
man,
Christ.
come on. You just came up here
Nigga,
just
like
to
a
cry. I
man.
came up here to hang with
I'll wait till you
Iceberg.
finish, man, because you
You
steady
came
want
to
to cry.
cry. You the one came up, well, why you gotta connect my brand to other people's brand? And this is my brand. Y'all tell me about biz. And well, you sit right
This
there and
is he
connect
hit
my
the link to
brand
do this,
to
man.
all kind of shit every time. No, I hit the link because you want to keep mentioning my
Oh
name
God,
everywhere you go.
this is
So
funny. I
I can
can't wait
talk
to
to
go over this.
myself. Yeah, that's
I
all
can't
you
wait to go
need.
over this.
You ain't got shit else to do. You just gonna go over there and lie to your people, just like you lied last night talking about I ain't never went over the video of that night where you tried to lie and say that I agreed with somebody, and I proved to you right there on your own video that you were lying.
All right, you done, Iceberg? Can I ask you a question?
can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. Because you was in
When
the midst of doing that before you let tears up, and then he started rambling on. So go ahead and I'll answer quick.
when Biz screams out things like bust life or no life, what does that mean?
He's repeating what I say. I say bust life or no life. He's a supporter. He's repeating my moniker. So that's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it until a motherfucker is a ex-offender. Now, if you heard Iceberg over here talking about ears life or no life, what the hell?
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy.
I'm like, Iceberg, boy, if you don't get the fuck on with that shit, boy, ears life or no life. You don't hear Iceberg over there talking about, nigga, I'm ears life or no life? So he always trying to compare where there's no comparison. Neither one of us are ex-offenders. What's good, Jim Dog? Yeah, he was crying. He tried to come up on here and, run that game again, and I ran his ass off. I know Iceberg ain't have all day, so I was like, let's get this nigga up out of here in 30 minutes.
Fatality.
Nike says just do it. Plenty of people have said just do it. Do we attach them to Nike? No. Now, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, that made sense when I said that you guys shouldn't be making attachments just because somebody met. You said sure. So does that mean you guys are going to stop attaching me to Biz because you're in agreement that I shouldn't be attaching, or no one should attach mom balls to Tears?
He never agreed to that though. He said, sure, attach ears to mom balls. Fuck it. I just said y'all already did it. I ain't tripping. So now you want to sit here and try to still, you know, pin Iceberg to this comment he never made.
No, I'm not saying for those reasons. You're attached to Biz for different reasons, not just.
So you saying I am
y'all
attached?
met.
Tell me why. Tell me why I'm attached to Biz.
You're attached to Biz because you attach yourself to Biz.
Okay, but you're not telling me why. You're saying I attached myself. How did I do so?
You attached him with your brand.
Okay, how did I do so, sir?
Hey, it's just your actions. It's the perception that y'all put out here.
You guys are not very good at this.
The perception that you put out.
He just don't want to accept the answer. That's
I'm
all
talking to
that is.
Iceberg, sir.
Well, if you're talking to Iceberg, why you say you guys? See, that's what made me say something. Because now you're not just talking to Iceberg no more. You're talking to me too.
You're just rushing into the. I'm not going to argue with you, Tears. Go ahead. I know you're going to be
You do not have a higher authority on
All
somebody
right. I'm
else.
not talking about a higher authority.
Just
I was
because
speaking to
you want to talk
on
and
mute.
you want to keep talking, that don't mean somebody else cannot talk. So
you guys
ask
got a good
questions,
relationship. You
I can
protect each
talk
other
nice.
really well. You guys got a really good relationship. I can talk to one man and then another man will butt in and interrupt and say, you doing all the talking.
Well, that's
Iceberg was
what you
speaking.
did, sir. I
All
was
right,
up here talking to Iceberg.
you guys got a
last
really
week.
good relationship.
You
I like
came
it.
up here,
Two
you
brothers
asked
with this
a
close
1,000
relationship
You
is
came
nice.
up here and asked 1,000 questions. So, sir, stop trying to play
All right.
victim all the
Iceberg
time.
asked me one
You
question.
can't be a
Now, can I
victim
ask
your
you a question,
whole life,
Iceberg?
sir. You've been a
May I ask you
victim
a question,
all these
Iceberg, on your
years. Now
panel?
you want to be a victim on Iceberg panel.
Iceberg,
Jesus.
may I ask you a question on your panel now that I answered yours?
What's up?
Thank you. Tears, please don't interrupt and let him answer the question, sir.
I won't,
So again,
Coochie Kwame, I will not interrupt.
thank you, sir. I'm not worried about you calling me a coochie, dude. You're a grown man sounding like an idiot. So say coochie 3 more times, please. Say coochie Kwame 3 more times.
Kwame.
There you
Coochie
go. Say,
Kwame.
hey, say it 3 more times for this drop. Say coochie Kwame 3 times. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
all right,
I'm
you got it
gonna
out?
be Tears. You're gonna be Coochie. Cool.
Okay, you got it out? All right, good. Because they don't have Ritalin on the chat. But anyway, so we're trying to have an intelligent.
Coochie Kwame. Coochie Kwame. He wanna interrupt everybody. Coochie Kwame. Argue with you.
conversation because you got glasses on, so you're a little bit more intelligent than Tears. And so I'm saying that if we're not going to connect, you said that I connected Biz to my brand, but when asked how, you can't seem to explain how.
Salute, Sarah May. My bad, I went on mute.
So, okay, there's an attachment, but explain how. How did it happen? When did it happen? And why do you think it happened?
I'm not here to break all that down for you.
So when did it happen and how did it happen then? Two things.
I don't know the exact date, but we all know it happened. We all saw it happen. I don't know the exact date. I'm not here to give you all of that information. I didn't know I was going to be questioned on when and all of that shit today.
Okay, so how? How did it happen? How did the attachment with Kwame Brown and Biz, and why just Biz? Why not Miss Your Thoughts? Why not
You ain't on camera meeting Miss Your Thoughts. Everybody attached you to Queen when we seen you meet Queen. Everybody attached you to Sister T when you met Sister T. So it's been that way with everybody. It's not like Biz the only one.
Miss Akimi? Because they're in my chat. Why just Biz? Okay, so what's the attachment with Biz?
The hotel room.
What do you mean? What's the attachment with Biz? You tell me what's the
when did I
attachment
attach
with Biz.
myself
Why
to Biz?
are
I
you
still don't know
attached
how
to
I'm
Biz?
attached to Biz.
Why have you attached yourself to Biz?
Okay, so I don't know how the attachment happened, and you can't seem to explain it. So how did it happen?
Okay, I just sat here and told you we're not about to sit here and waste my time breaking down all of that. If you don't know how you attach to the man, then that's a problem for you to figure out. But
It's
you
a from problem.
just know that public perception is that you're attached to him because of the places that you put yourself in with him. So
It's
be that
public
as it may.
perception now. So you were smart enough you did a poll on public perception now, and now you know the public perception because you can't explain your words of you saying that I'm attached to Biz. You can't explain the attachment, so it must be true because now you can move on to say it's public perception. You're gaslighting, sir. There's no attachment to Biz. There's no attachment to anyone. If
I'm
that's the case,
gaslighting,
you're
or you
attached to
feel
me.
gaslighted? Is that the question?
If that's
Do
the
you
case,
feel
you're attached to
gaslighted?
me. Were you not a member on my Patreon?
Now, here's the goalpost move, y'all. Here's the goalpost move. Now he wants to show that Iceberg was a fan of his. We all supported you at one point in time. Nobody's denying that. But when we figured out who you really was, we removed ourselves. You want everybody to be some damn zombies, everybody to be some followers of you. Just because we supported you at one point in time, that means we couldn't take our support back when we seen your behavior. We got to be there forever even if you behave differently. That ain't how it works, sir. Not with critical thinkers.
$50 member on my Patreon?
I don't believe so, sir.
Yes, you were, sir. You were on my Patreon. You were on my memberships. You were
I was
everywhere.
on your membership. I don't remember being on your
Yes,
Patreon.
sir. I remember. I did the payout last month, and I can show you your name, sir. And you were on my Patreon.
What does
you
last month got to do? I damn sure wasn't on your Patreon
No.
last month.
You're not letting me finish. I did the Patreon last month because I was locked out of my Patreon for 3 years. You were on my Patreon. So if that's the case, then you're attached to me as well because you were all over my channel. So I don't look at people that support people.
Once again, Iceberg ain't never met you at a hotel room, sir. Y'all see how he want to conflate the two? He want to conflate you just being in the chat and a motherfucker that meet you at a hotel room. That's when you might attach somebody to somebody, when you see them meet up in a hotel room. We haven't seen anybody else on YouTube, not that I can think of, well, we saw them in a motel room together on multiple occasions, or hotel, or suite, whatever you want to call it. We ain't seen nobody else on a date but you and men, not women, men. Only time you was on a date with the women was with Sister T them. Other than that, you always on a date with these men.
As attached, you can support and you can take away your support as you please. You're not attached to anyone. You guys are only doing that because your hatred and your dislike for another person. And I really wish you guys would grow up. Because talking to you, you can see that you guys don't really stand on nothing.
Iceberg.
What's up?
I don't recall you meeting up with nobody on YouTube. I mean, if you meet up with somebody and you go doing business with them and taking up for them every time you turn around, I would call that attachment.
You a lying ass nigga. We don't do no business. So that's all you got to do is lie. You supposed to have your ears to the street.
I got him triggered, y'all. Oh, man. When I make him interrupt y'all and he got to stop me from talking, that means I just hit on a point. Because if I'm saying something to fuck myself up, he gonna let me talk. He want to get that on film. But when I'm hitting him, pause, hitting him with them facts.
Dumbo. Now, what business do we do? See how easy it is to debunk.
And I finished? Oh, okay, let me answer that. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. You asked the question.
Go ahead.
Biz said that y'all was in and out.
So now it's Biz said you a kid.
Oh man, now it's Biz said. Well, see, kid, tell me what business we got. Well, Biz, he's half of the business, sir. Oh, now Biz said so. Biz a motherfucking lie. Do y'all see how that just worked? Watch that again, y'all. Watch how I just played that again. See, when it be in real time, y'all don't be seeing ears moves. This boy played checkers, I play chess. I sat quietly so he can't say I interrupted. You know. Somebody and you go doing business with him. But
Grow up. Because you're that support to me as well, because you are all over my channel. So I don't look at people that support people as attached. You can support and you can take away your support as you please. You're not attached to anyone. You guys are only doing that because your hatred and your dislike for another person. And I really wish you guys would grow up. Because talking to you, you can see that you guys don't really stand on nothing.
Iceberg.
What's up?
I don't recall you meeting up with nobody on YouTube. I mean, if you meet up with somebody and you go doing business with them and taking up for them every time you turn around, I would call that attachment.
You a lying ass nigga. We don't do no business.
And a hit dog will holler. I was talking to Iceberg, wasn't I? Wasn't I just talking to Iceberg? I was just saying Iceberg.
So that's all you got to do is lie. You supposed to have your ears to the streets, Dumbo. Now, what business do we do? See how easy it is to debunk.
And I finished? Okay, let me answer that. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. You asked the question.
Go ahead.
Biz said that y'all was in and out.
So now Biz said you a kid, boy.
Oh Lord. So you're gonna interrupt me from answering
you a kid,
the question
boy.
that you just asked?
You a kid. I said
you're gonna interrupt me from answering the question you just asked.
Keep repeating
Are
that.
you triggered? Look how he got triggered, y'all. So he got to move that goalpost. Let's move that goalpost one more time. Where y'all want to put the goalpost this time? We done went on both sides of the field. What we taking the goalpost back, y'all? He said, what business we doing? When you call out that the man said y'all doing business, we see y'all at the hotel rooms. He said that y'all been in and out of banks all day. So now, let's move the goalposts again. Now where we going at? Oh, we going to Dewani now. Okay. Sir.
No, I'm just.
Are you an adult where you can have a conversation? Are you capable?
Repeat that.
Do you have the framework of?
Yeah, I got the framework. Can I say something? This is framework. I fucked your bestie. Now repeat that. You mad about that? That's what you mad about.
You fucked my bestie. You and everybody else, sir. You think was she a virgin? Was she a virgin?
Not you though.
Well, you don't know that.
So now you saying you hit it? Don't lie on your wee wee. Don't lie on your wee wee.
Ask her.
No, I ain't gonna ask no woman.
Ask her. Since you want to know so bad.
That's lame. You the only one do that.
That's what you do.
You do that. You do that. You the best.
Ask her, sir. I just heard his feelings, y'all. Oh man, we done bust his bubble. He thought that was his kill card. He thought that was his kill card, y'all. I'm single now. I can say whatever the fuck I want to. So if that's
you
what
can't keep a woman because you dirty.
Nah, I can't keep a woman. Y'all see how fast he got away from that? Oh man.
If that was your power, you can't keep no woman dirty ass nigga. You propose
I got a verse. Hey, and I didn't have to go. Hey, listen, hold on. I didn't have to go to the NBA.
The ring was too. The ring was wood. I heard.
I didn't have to go to the NBA. Did you?
I heard that ring you
bought. Never gave
he
never gave you no coochie until you went to the NBA.
I heard that ring was wood.
Is that true? Yes or no?
I heard the ring was wood.
Hold on, don't move the goalpost.
You want to talk about
the bestie? Don't move the goalpost, sir. Did you have to go to the NBA to get that coochie?
So you want to know what my dick did? You want to talk about
You want to talk about it. You just said it.
You want to talk about okay, so let me answer the question.
I'm asking you. Did you
So I heard the question. Shut your mouth.
After the NBA.
Shut your mouth. I heard the question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shut your goddamn mouth for a second. Okay, so I went to this woman's house several times before I got drafted. And what did she tell you happened?
That you ain't get shit. And you never got no pussy, boy.
That was she told you happened?
I been knew that.
No, I'm asking. That was she told you. So y'all discussed
That's what I know, nigga.
What did she tell you?
That's what I know, nigga.
So you was there?
I used to be at their house every day. I remember we used to.
You was there when I was there. Where was you?
Oh, you were dirty.
So you was there?
She wouldn't give you none, sir.
She didn't give me none?
Not
That's
before
what she.
you went
That's
to
what
the
she
NBA.
told you.
Not before you went to the NBA. She came on the panel and said
Okay,
that.
so I'm asking you, is that what she
She
told you?
came on the panel and said that. I'm answering your question,
Okay,
sir.
so then that's what it is then.
Okay then. You the only one who had to go to the NBA to get it.
You know it's women
saying,
that.
well, I'm just saying, sir.
Nah, I can't say nothing. He just want to keep talking. I answered this question. Now I can't say nothing. He just want to keep. Now it's wives that go home and look their husband right in the eye and tell them they ain't gonna suck no dick and they just got a nigga sausage out their mouth. So you keep believing women, dummy.
That's
now,
only if you with that. That's only if you with that woman. That's when they got a lie.
That ring you got Coco.
That's when they lie to you
ring.
when you with
so
them.
So now I can't ask you a question.
Nobody
I
has.
heard the ring you
No,
got
sir,
Coco
you
was a
just
wood
made a
ring.
statement. It's my turn, sir. You don't
Was
get
it a wood ring?
You don't
was
get
that
the
a wood
overrun.
ring?
You don't get
I'm gonna
the
ask that
overrun
question when you finish talking. You gonna answer? Was that a
Oh
wood ring?
No. You don't get to overrun the panel.
No,
sir.
no, I'm not gonna answer your question until you answer
just
mine.
made a statement, so I get to make one back.
Make your statement.
All I said was the woman said that on the panel.
We heard you say that, and I said
you
that's
over
what
here
it is.
talking about a ring and somebody can't keep a woman. Well, I would sit right here and listen.
Right.
To you.
So
Have to
you
get-
got a
Hold on,
ring
let me
that
get
was wood.
finished, sir. Stop being
We already done with
triggered.
that.
Stop. No, we ain't done with what I'm about to say.
So go ahead, say it. You take
said
so
that
long.
You're
You like
talking about
slow or
a
something.
ring. You're talking about a ring, and I can't keep a woman. But I heard you have to try to get a woman drunk just to keep a woman around you.
But that's what's up. All right, now can you answer the question? Was that a wood ring that you
I ain't
got?
gotta answer no question about no women, sir.
So why did Coco leave you? You always talk about how I can't keep
Well,
a
she
woman
didn't
because
leave
you
me.
take a
She went
woman
over-
vagina.
She
Why
didn't
did Coco
leave me.
leave you?
Okay, you want to know? She
Yeah,
didn't
why
leave
she left
She had
you?
to go overseas with her son and her daughter.
She would
So
rather
that
go
makes you-
overseas
that makes
than
you
be
feel
with you.
better?
She would rather go overseas to be with you.
No, she would rather go overseas to be with her daughter to help take
Why
care
does
of
she
her
got to be
grandson.
with her grown
Well,
ass
sir,
daughter?
if you now y'all see how he's just interrupting, so he's just throwing stuff out there. So I'm giving him a story. I'm giving him a story just to show y'all because I knew we was gonna go over this later, and I know y'all like, here's why you doing. Trust me, y'all. I needed to give him a story because remember how he say all he got to do is say something and and then we'll go over there and repeat it and he could just make up a story. So I just made up a story. Just because y'all can clearly hear me saying her son and her daughter. How can she go overseas to be with both of them? So I'm making some shit up on the fly because I want to give the dummy something to run with. I want to show him how much I control him. Cause now he want to try to talk about women. So okay, if that's your battlefield, because this is what little boys do. They think their penis is supposed to make them the man. Oh, I had sex with this person. I had sex with that person. So what? Who gives a fuck? Oh, that's why your woman left you. Nigga, all your women leave you. You ain't got no woman that want to claim you. You got to make a woman drink to stay around. That woman trying to get the fuck up out of there. She done called an Amber Alert, all type of shit. Trying to get the fuck away from you, boy. You punching through women windows. You chasing women around the house and all type of shit because women trying to get the fuck away from you, boy. You the one on YouTube complaining about your baby mama trying to get the fuck away from you. Your daughter trying to get the fuck away from you. Your son trying to get the fuck away from you. Everybody, your team trying to get the fuck away from you. Everybody try to get the fuck away from you, boy. And that's all this boy want to talk about is women because that's what these weak ass niggas do. They try to go to women when they running out of man shit to talk about. You listen and stop talking. That's
That
how
don't
it
even
works.
make sense.
That's how it works. Yes, it does. Do you?
No,
have
it does not.
Do you have a kid overseas that you need someone to help you with their child? No. Now you hear me. I'm putting together a story. Now this could be a real scenario because you know it is possible. Now say you a woman in the military, right? And this was on the table. You know, just changed it up though. But say you're a woman in the military, right? You get called overseas, right? Your child is overseas with you. Now, who would you rather your child be with? Some stranger overseas or their grandparent? So this is a real scenario, but you know what I'm saying, just not at that time. So anybody that would sit there and listen, because the first thing he heard is, oh, she going overseas with a, why she need a child? What did you stupid. Or, well, the definition of a person trying to be stupid is they don't want the facts. They want an argument. So here it is. Let me give a stupid person a story. I could guarantee you how much y'all want to put on it. That nigga whole roast session over there about a woman going overseas and why, and all the shit that he would do and he wouldn't do. And why would somebody need their child? Why would somebody need their child? The woman didn't want to be with him, so she went all overseas and all that, this and that. I could tell these niggas anything. I had a white woman not too long ago. Y'all remember my mental amnesia? Shit. I still got shit. Matter of fact, let me put together some more shit. While my wife is overseas, right? I got milk and magnesia over here. Y'all don't tell Lady Is. Oh, I control this boy. Hey, I control this boy. Cause y'all gotta tell me none of this shit makes sense that I'm telling y'all when it comes to, you know, this invisible person. Nah, milk right here, man. You know, matter of fact, me, Milk, and Lady Is, we got down, you know, we decided to do, you know what I'm saying, do the goddamn, you know, do the swirl. So, see, it's gonna be somebody from over there gonna be listening right now. They gonna run over there and tell Kwame that I said all that, and now he got something else to run with. But I'm showing you how stupid it is. Even if I was saying my woman was going overseas to be with her daughter so she can be the babysitter for her child, which is her grandchild, overseas. You telling me that wouldn't make sense? Who wouldn't do that for their child? Just because you're in a relationship with a husband, nigga, I wouldn't be that selfish of a husband. Because I understand family. Now, we had kids here, that'd be different. But a lot of times, I'm on the road a lot of times. So shit, if she had to go do something like that for a couple of months anywhere in the world, nigga, you don't have to be all on somebody's heels and all that shit to have in love with them. You don't have to control somebody's every fucking move and all of that shit. If y'all got love and trust, you ain't got to worry about all that dumbass shit. That's insecurity. And that's why he can't even imagine no shit like that. Of not having full control over somebody else. Thinking about something more than him.
You don't know how it is. Let me answer that. My homeboy has a son that just got deployed for the.
His example is coming on here, and this is how a fool talks. He don't listen to the scenario, and that's why I'm just giving him a random scenario because I want to see what kind of dumb shit he gonna say in reply to, in response to it. Now he wants to give some dumbass story about his homeboy. Nigga, we're talking about a woman. It's different. If a woman, say a woman and her husband are both in the military and they got a child, and both of them get deployed somewhere, you either do one or two things. You're gonna leave the child in the States, or you're gonna take the child with you. But guess what? You ain't gonna have family members and all that in other states, so you're gonna have to depend on nannies and motherfuckers that you don't even speak the same language with. And that's if they can be on the base. So, in this scenario, look, this dummy, he want to talk about a man. Just to try to goddamn act like he got the perfect goddamn answer and solution in a situation that he could never be in. And I did this just to prove a point. I swear to God. I did this just to prove a point. Because I heard him say the other day how much he controlled us and he could just say anything. I said, okay, cool. Let me show y'all a prime example of how I control him. He's trying to feed his base by talking off of me. I'm growing off of talking about him. Don't let the numbers fool you. That's because this is a channel that we ain't used in 2 years. And we trying to get it back in the algorithm after I had done switched it 2 times. I tried to fuck with it with the I was going to use it as the body cam footage channel, but hell, I kept doing them on my other channel anyway. Because something about that channel, I just rather use that channel. But now that we done shifted to this channel and this is the only shit we gonna only put this shit on this channel, it gotta grow slowly but surely. It gotta hit gotta do its thing. But we definitely, right now, we reaching our goal, and that's getting these watch time hours by April. We got a whole month. And I'm going to be uploading all type of shit on here. I just want to get all my goddamn folders in order, get all my stuff in order as far as get all my videos off of the other channels. So I'll be, doing my thing. As you went to school with that guy, he clearly knows more than any other person. Shh. Man. I mean, he had an experience of, an NBA player. That's a unique experience. Like, only 1% of people have been, NBA players. So, yes, and especially and he has an even smaller percentage of being a #1 overall pick. All the people I'm pretty sure on his draft night, he met anybody that was anybody at that time. In that era, that first couple of years, when he went to LA and all that, he has his own unique experience. But we seeing what made him who he is today. And that's a goddamn a demon walking. Trying to manipulate and like he say, recoup that money that them folks took from him. He worked his whole career and then got his shit snatched from him. And now he's recouping it because the people who picked on him, laughed at him, didn't think he was shit all these fucking years. You think he give a fuck about any of y'all now? Give me your money. That's how he look at it. No, I'll be doing breakdowns of shit in this sector. Only on this channel though. But as far as body cam shit, if I do Pop the Balloon, if I do any news, any of that shit, that's gonna be on Ears to the Streets, the regular Ears to the Streets. And I'm letting that cool for this month. I ain't even doing nothing because when I come back to it, I'ma just go straight to that shit. But I want it to cool out on any of this type shit. And I got uploads for my second channel. I'm only gonna be uploading on my Ears to the Streets news. I got some uploads coming up. I'm gonna drop one this week. I mean today. No, yeah, today. But after that, I'm gonna wait to the 30 days, and I'm gonna start trying to drop like 2-3 videos either every day or at least one a day. I got a plan that I want to try, but I got to get organized first, in my opinion. But this channel, yeah, we'll come with the shit. Most of the shit gonna be about Kwame though, cause it ain't no use of me fight with all these fucking little minions and shit. You know what I'm saying? I might as well cut the head off the snake. Cause them talking about me is because he's talking about me. So he loves to throw any and everybody in front of him. We didn't have a problem. He created a problem. But his mission is to destroy my brand. That's his mission. It ain't about me talking about him because I showed y'all by example of how I pulled away for months on end, and he still couldn't stop talking about me. He still couldn't stop trying to throw shit on my name every chance he get. No, he ain't putting it in the title, but he's feeding meat to his base every chance he get. So I'm going to give y'all the shit that I got on my channels, all my old channels, all the times the nigga came up here and gave them Martin Luther Kwame speeches, and you could hear the nigga contradicting himself over and over and over. I got plenty of that. So we could upload all that shit on here. We could bring back all the time for the shits, all the old shits, the Royal Rumble and all that shit. I plan on uploading everything. Especially when it get back monetized, because shit, he wanted a channel, he wanted a support channel, right? Yeah. Since he is a support channel, yeah, let's support him then. Let's make sure we see all his dumbest moments too.
I can't even answer the question. You talking?
That's a homeboy. That's not a mother.
You're talking now. You're talking now.
Not a mother.
You're
That's
talking now. You won't be quiet. Let me land my plane, genius.
Something stupid.
You're talking now. Allow me to say something stupid. Then you're talking over me.
Say a woman. Don't compare with a homeboy.
I don't have to say a woman, dummy.
We're talking about a woman.
He is a married man.
We're not talking about a dude. We're talking about a woman.
He's a married man.
About a mother.
He's a married. If you can stop talking, he's a married man, and his wife is a woman, a mother, and their son is.
Well, you should have started out with her then. That's what I ain't even entertaining this dumbass logic that he was about to give. Because you're starting with a man. If I'm saying a woman is over there, and even if she had a man over there, if both of y'all are still in the military and you got to work, just like in the United States, it's best to take your child to family than it is to take your child to some stranger. Only time people will take their kids to, a stranger if they don't have a lot of options. Or your family is, dangerous. I've seen that too. So what person has a loving mother or father and they wouldn't say, hey, I got a child, and they wouldn't take their child to their grandmother's house instead of taking them to the daycare if that's an option? So if a person is retired, their parent or something like that, and they say, hell, I ain't never been to this country. Yeah, I'll come over there. I want to be with my grandchild as they're growing up. But see, this boy, he doesn't understand the concept of family, of love, of, caring about somebody outside of yourself. I think that's why these conversations are so hard for him, because he can't understand these concepts when we're talking about family, when we're talking about actual friendships, actual relationships that's not based on, drama and control and ego and proving who the man is. I'm the man. I'm the man. What's good? Let me tell my story.
Is going over to the Iraq war, and guess what? His wife is not going with him. He's a grown mother.
And see, this is how you could tell he don't even understand the concept that I'm even telling his dumb ass. I'm saying the woman is in the military, not the man, stupid. That's why I say you can't compare a man and a woman to this situation. Even if they are married, you got to be referring to the woman in the military also and overseas. Dummy. And he's going to go over there and explain this shit to those dummies like he's making all the sense in the fucking world, and he ain't even hear the scenario through. And I'm just showing how I control him, because all I did is give him a scenario and let the dummy go run with it. Because what? He want to talk about a woman? Okay, let's talk about a woman. I just gave the nigga a scenario and put the woman in another country. And look at the dummy. I guarantee you, whoever just came over from over there listening to him, y'all hear that dummy over there talking about a fucking goddamn woman overseas. But I tried to give him the scenario. if the woman is overseas with a child and she's married, but her husband is in a different country also, who take care of the child? Either you leave the child or you have a family member care for the child, come with you. If you got that option. Everybody don't have that option. But the dummy, he's already talking about, I got a homeboy that his wife, you don't bring the wife with you. Stupid. Stupid. The woman has to be in the military. That's why I told him you can't keep on with this because we're talking about a woman, stupid. He don't understand the concept that there's women out here. They don't live the same life as you, dummy. They don't get to make, they have to make decisions for the family.
Motherfucking man,
You're not
and
talking
she's a
about the
married
same
woman. So the
situation,
reason why
dummy.
you're trying to overtalk me is
Because
because
you're not making
there's
sense.
plenty
You're not
men.
talking about the
There's
same
plenty
situation,
men
you
and
idiot.
women that send their kids over to war and they don't go with them. She left with them because
Well, if
she
you
left
shut
with
up
them
long
because
enough,
you're not
you
a
can
viable
hear.
option.
You
You're
can
not
hear.
a viable
You
option,
can hear.
Tears.
No,
You're
you are
crawling
not
under
one. That's why
houses. You have no
That's why you
stability.
can't keep a
That's
woman.
why
That's
she
why that
left.
woman had your kids
That's
and
why
left
she
you.
left, Tears.
That's why
You
you're
have
on
no
child support.
stability.
You
have no
no child.
stability.
Why
You got your
why
son
your
living with
woman
you.
left
That's
you
not
with
stability. You
kids?
got your
Why your
grown
woman
son
left
living
you
with
and now
you.
you got to pay child support?
You
Then?
have
See,
your
all
grown
that.
son living with you, Tears.
Well, why? Yeah, that's
You
because
lost
he.
your woman. You bragged about
Why
having a
did you
black
lose?
woman and
Why
you
you
lost
lost?
her.
Why did you lose your
You would rather
woman
go
with your
fight in a
kids?
war than be with you. That's a
You
shame.
sound dumb.
That's a shame.
Sound dumb.
I sound dumb because there's plenty men
No,
and women
because you're
that send their
you're
kids
talking,
off.
and then he automatically put her in war. This how stupid it is. You do know people are in other countries, and some of them aren't war countries. You idiot. He's so goddamn stupid. Everybody in the military ain't in a war zone. Well, kind of now, but not like just going to war like boots on the ground type shit. This nigga is beyond dumb. Over what I just said. You're talking
All
over
you know
what
how to do is
you're
argue.
saying
You're a
that the woman
sad
went.
soul,
No,
boy.
that's what you're trying to
You
do. You're
single,
you're
chasing
trying
your
to talk
son girls.
over a man so nobody can hear me.
You single chasing your son girls. That's a shame. You left that girl so you could chase your son girl. I want to go to Sweden. I want to go to Norway.
No,
Yeah.
that's your boy
Crucial
over there
K,
messing
hit
with
that
some little
boy.
girls. That's your boy over there messing with them little girls. And
Crucial
you over there
K,
trying to
get
make
that
something
boy.
up.
I want to go to Norway. That bitch a freak. Look how immature you sound. Why wouldn't a woman leave you and go overseas? You sound like a little
dumb.
baby.
You sound
Coochie
dumb.
Kwame, Coochie Kwame.
All right, Coochie Kwame, whenever you done
I'm the
yapping
wabbit
off,
god.
let me
I'm
know
the
when it's my
wabbit
turn to
god.
talk, Iceberg.
I'm the wabbit god. Dumbass nigga. That girl ain't go overseas to be with their kids. You're not stable. What can she do to help her kids while they're overseas, dummy? She probably over there with a
Shut up
goddamn
so I can tell
sergeant
you.
right now.
Shut up so I can tell you.
She probably over there with a sergeant
Shut
right
up so
now.
I can tell
Taking
you.
orders.
Shut up so I can tell you. You don't want to shut up long enough to hear a real story. Okay, if the woman is over there and she's a single woman and she has a child and she has to work and she needs help with as far as babysitting, that's why. She's not going over there for war. She's not going over there to take care of somebody. She's going over there to help. You dummy. Iceberg, haven't you been deployed before, right?
I haven't been deployed to war now.
Okay. So if you're somewhere or your woman is somewhere and she has a mother that can help out, doesn't it make sense that somebody would call to help somebody with childcare?
So she forego her marriage to go help
now,
with child
hold
care.
on, sir. We're not. Can I finish talking to Iceberg?
Yeah,
Now,
I don't want that.
and y'all see how excited he is for this, and this is why I want to make sure I get the story out because I want to get this nigga. Y'all like, why you giving them ammo? I ain't giving them ammo. I'm giving this nigga rubber bullets. I'm giving this nigga blanks, man. What the fuck? But I'm trying to make sure he get all of the good, scenario story. Cause I'm showing you how I control him. Look at it. He all giggly. He can't wait to get over here because he think he just got the greatest story where he could be the teacher of what kind of man. See, that's what's wrong. He gonna talk about Trump and all kind of shit with it. Yeah. He want to make sure he pounding on in there. See, that's what the people. What kind of man got a kid living with him and all this? Man, you shouldn't charge him anything. And then he got people in the chat that thinking that hell. Oh damn! Why the hell I tell him I wish my son would pay a bill? But Kwame say that's dumb. I wish my child would. I got my child still staying with me and he don't pay shit. I can't get his ass to work. Oh, he got a child to work? Oh, he a bad guy for being a father? Damn. Kwame got these folks over there thinking being a father and manhood is fucked up. You should be telling your son, nigga, you grown. Get the fuck out my face. I got 2 houses for you later, though. When I die. I might have to take him back if I'm still alive. So...
That ring.
The fact that she's going over there, does that forego our marriage? Does that mean we're not together? Or does that mean I'm understanding enough to know that you got some business that you need to handle?
Sounds like a business situation to me.
Exactly. Because see, he don't understand the way that relationships work because he's never had a successful relationship. He made a woman have 3 of his kids. Never married her. She left him. Now he's on child support crying and talking shit about his own daughter. And he got a nerve to talk about me.
First y'all said I wasn't.
He got a nerve to talk about me having my grown son move down here so I can put him in a trade. My son is in a trade now. My son has started.
Put the crime music on, Iceberg.
My son started his trade 2 weeks ago and he's doing great.
This boy
so this is what fathers do. I know you don't know what fathers do because you won't help your son out. You got Gil. You got Gil.
Good morning, highly favorite. We got
you will never have. Hey, I'm about to hurt this nigga feelings with this Gil shit too, y'all.
I want to hear.
Well, damn.
I just want to say something real quick.
That's a rude ass.
Oh, what's good, highly favorite?
Good morning, baby. I just want to say.
Shout out to highly favorite. She came on 10.
Hey, well, fuck you too, highly favorite.
Fuck you. But listen. Look, I just want to say
there ain't no respect in the room, goddammit. It's disrespect. Fuck you then.
I just want to say that deployment isn't the same as war. You could take a family member with you if you're deployed away. So that what you said didn't make sense. Someone is going off to war. Oh, he is.
And the thing is, see, Kwame will say something, and y'all will come and try to, and this is no disrespect to her, but y'all will come and add on to his narrative. Nobody said nothing about no war. I just said she went overseas in the military. My son is in not my son. My nephew is in Japan. If I say my son went overseas, my nephew went overseas, am I saying he just went to war? But this is what Kwame started saying, so now everybody's saying war now. He even got Iceberg saying war now. Not because I said war. I said went to go help overseas. He made it war. Now everybody like, oh, if he going to goddamn overseas for war, you can't take your family over there to war. Nobody saying nothing about no goddamn war. That's amazing how this shit works, y'all. The same way he did with that goddamn agree and understand shit. This boy is goddamn media trained. Nah, but her people ain't even in a war zone. They in a whole different shit. I ain't gonna say where they at, but they ain't even in that war zone. But I guess everywhere is a war zone now. I don't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't. And let me tell you something, Kwame. You are not the smartest player. You're not.
But I get it though. But he tricked everybody. He tricked highly favored. He tricked iceberg, and shit. If he said enough, I might end up start saying war. Because it's not really a real story, but well, it's a real scenario. But it didn't happen. But I just want to control his mind real quick. So I'm telling y'all that, you know, that's not the situation, y'all. Y'all don't got to say ears lied. I just had to prove a point. I could have just kept running with it, but I want y'all to know I'm just proving a point. And y'all going to see how much he going to keep bringing it up because it's his job to attack a woman. That's his strategy. So I'll throw that nigga, I can throw him all over the place. I had a white girl, we got the swirl going on, and now she gone to another country, and me and the white girl at home by herself. That's the story. And I guess you could say, I guess he gonna say, well, is it the white girl from Norway? Oh shit. Now me and my son gonna motherfucking fly to Norway and goddamn, you know what I'm saying, because they like to party and fuck over there. Only his brother allowed to fuck 20-year-olds. This shit amazing, y'all.
The shopper's pencil in the box. You need to shut up and get you
I'm
a
not a
book.
pencil. I'm a human.
Sometimes you're a
I'm not
dummy.
a pencil.
That's
I'm a
what you
human.
are.
Though.
You
But I
are
do
an
like the grays of your
ignorant
hair. It looks
dummy.
nice.
Yeah. What?
I
Oh,
like the
yeah.
gray
Thank you.
highlights.
But listen, I don't care. I don't care what
No,
you
I
like
like
about
them. I
me.
actually like them. I like the skin
I
too.
know that you are attached down to the bottom with Biz, and
Don't tell me how.
I don't know if y'all lovers or
Another lady
what.
that just.
And I'm glad she brought it back to that, man. She put that goalpost back where that motherfucker was supposed to be at. Cause he moved that goalpost so far, boy, he done moved to a whole nother stadium with this goalpost. Shit. Shout out to Holly Favor.
Great talk. Tell me
You
how.
look so
Tell me
strange
how, ma'am.
standing behind this man with pedophile things
Can
on
you
his
tell me
jacket.
how the attachment?
Oh, you
Or no?
attached to him. That little man is in your chat. Y'all dox
Oh,
people
so he's in
together.
my chat.
Yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah,
Everybody that's in the
y'all have
YouTube chat
done
is
the most.
attached.
You done the most that YouTube to let y'all do to get together.
They slow over here, boy.
You're slow. I believe
Oh
you were
my
in special
God.
education growing up.
So there's a through line with that. So everybody that's in Joe Rogan chat is
Iceberg,
attached
I
to
just
Joe
want to
Rogan. That's
say that
really smart.
deployment isn't the same as
Boy, that's
war.
really smart.
I think he needs to get a book and sit down
I
and
don't
read
need a
it
book.
instead of
I
going
know
live.
that a
Thank you for
woman
that education,
Somebody
accepting
in
Holly
Joe
of
Rogan
Favor.
marriage.
hotel room,
So
we'll
can I
attack.
say this though? I know y'all going to talk over me. I come in enemy
Well, you
territory, but
doing
allow
all
me
the
to finish
talking
the
over,
sentence.
but the day
Allow me to finish the sentence. Here you
but you
go. You
said
won't
it
let
was
me
all
finish
the
the
smoke.
sentence.
You made it all the smoke,
All right,
so
so
you
let me
know
finish the
nobody
sentence,
get
and
to
then
let
we
you
all
just
get to the
sit here
smoke.
and over talk
Let's just not
everybody.
talk at the same time. That's kind of whack. Let's all say what we gonna say, and that's how we get to smoke. You just scared of what motherfuckers gonna say. I
Anybody
just
scared
think
of what
it's
you gonna say? Everything you say
okay,
is
okay. I
bullshit.
got it. I got it. That's just my opinion. Calm down. But I just think it's whack that a woman will accept an engagement and accept a date and then turn around and do something different. I think that's corny. I've never seen that before. If Tears was a viable option to be married, then she would not go over and help her daughter instead of marrying a man that's going to get her dream home and start her dream life. Her daughter has her own life. There's plenty grown adults that go over to deployment and don't need their mama.
You sound dumb, but continue on.
This is a grown woman that's in the military. She's trained. She's skilled. She don't need her mama. Let's not forget what we're talking about. Military men and women. So Tears is up here selling y'all a bag of goods. That boy is full of shit. I knew he wasn't gonna marry that girl Coco, and he ran from the conversation this whole time. You was the one up here bragging how you got a dark-skinned woman that you was gonna marry, and I can't keep a
Oh
woman, but
man,
you lusting
sir,
over white chicks.
you gotta
You
start
lusting
trimming
over
this
white
whole
chicks
rant
in
down, sir.
Norway and lusting over light
You love to
skinned
talk
girls.
shit
And
for
now you
30
single just like
seconds
me.
to an hour.
You see? Welcome to the club, nigga. Can't keep a
Okay,
bitch club.
cool.
Welcome to the
I'm
club,
cool in the
dog.
club. Hey,
I'm
I'm
going
cool
on
in the
mute.
club. I'm
Can't keep a
cool with
bitch
being in the
club. What's
club.
up, dog?
Okay, you say you're going on mute. Okay, I'm
Can't
cool
keep
with
a
being
bitch
in the
club.
club. Okay, cool. We in the club. Cool. Let's chill in the club. Okay.
So
To
we a
debunk
group.
what?
Can't keep a
Damn, are
bitch
you
group.
gonna just
All right,
overtalk?
thank you,
Are you
Tears.
just
Can't
gonna
keep a bitch
overtalk?
group.
Are you just gonna overtalk?
Now I just want to piss you off.
Okay. You can't piss me off. But anyway, this man is sitting here saying the dumbest shit we ever heard from a man. And that's no woman in the military can need their mama. You don't know what people's life is like. You don't know what people need in their life. You don't know what people want in their life. You're speaking for a woman overseas. You've never been overseas. So you don't know if it's
I
more
went to Turkey,
beneficial.
Tears. I
If
lived in Turkey.
you don't
Tears.
know if
you talking,
well, okay.
you don't know. I
Okay,
lived in
you
Turkey,
been
dummy.
overseas. You never been in the military. You never
Dumbass.
been in the military, dummy.
You
You
said
never
I've
been
never been
deployed.
overseas. I've been to Istanbul.
Well, I meant you
I've been
never
to
been.
Azerbaijan.
I meant you
I've
never
to
been
several places. So
deployed,
shut your
dummy.
dumb ass up.
I meant you never been deployed, you
Well,
dumbass.
say what you mean, dummy.
Well, dumbass, you never been deployed.
Triggered.
So you don't know what it is that somebody can use. It don't mean they need, but if it's more helpful for them to have somebody they trust, yes. And then somebody can still be together and have a time limit on when they coming back. I work out of state most of the time.
So what's she doing over there,
anyway.
Tiz? What's she
I
doing over there?
already talked about that. But see,
So what's
people
she
like
doing? Tell me.
you,
What's she
you
doing?
only want to talk about women instead of sticking to men because
No, I'm
that's the
saying
coochie
I'm talking
in
about
you.
you in the no girl.
No.
club.
You want to talk about the
single, nigga.
women. You want to talk about
So
women.
have you cheated
You
on
don't
her,
want
or
to
you
talk
still
about
with
no
her?
man shit. You don't
Are
want
you
to
cheating?
talk about. You don't want to talk about that little mole
Are you
rat
waiting
that
on her
you
to
over
get
there
back?
hanging with in the hotel room. You
Are
don't
you
want to
waiting
talk
on her to
about
get
that
back?
sex offender that you hang with every
You
day.
talk
You
about
don't
him
want
enough.
now. You don't want them attached to you.
Why
But you
don't you get
defend
him
them every
arrested,
time we
Tiz?
turn
I'm
around.
asking you. Why
Why
don't
do
you
you
get him
keep
arrested?
defending that ex
If you
offender?
so
Since you
concerned,
came up
why
here
don't
to
you get
ask
him
about,
arrested?
you wanted to come out here
Oh,
about
he don't want to talk. He just
attachment.
want to keep feeling.
Why you want to detach yourself now all of a sudden?
What's going on,
I
Iceberg?
want
What's
to
going on,
dis
Ears?
what?
Salute.
Kwame,
Dispatch.
Biz is attached to you
Did
because
he
he
say
was in your house.
dispatch?
Biz
This
is
nigga.
attached.
This boy try to listen for you to mispronounce any word because that's supposed to prove that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Now, every now and then I will fuck up a word or make up a word. I'm very aware of that. And we hear him do it all the time. But, you know, when you're trying to run away from the situation, this is what people do. When they're trying to run away from the actual argument.
Just say dispatch yourself from me. I just want somebody to clarify that.
Biz is attached to you because he was in your
Dispatch or
house.
detach? Is it
Oh my
dispatch or
God, this
detach? Why
motherfucker.
he's calling me stupid? Is it
Attached.
dispatch or hold on
Oh
now?
my God.
We can't move past that. Is it
This motherfucker.
detach or dispatch?
Man, you don't have to shut up for this nigga, man. All he
Yeah.
want to do is argue like
I
a
just want
fucking
somebody to
female.
tell me because
That's
I
the
don't like to
that's
hear
the
things
coochie
that fuck
that's
up my
in him.
psyche.
That's
Is
the
it
coochie
dispatch
that's
or
in him.
detach?
That's the coochie that's in him
Biz
that
is
he want to
attached to
goddamn
you
overtalk.
because he was in
Okay,
your
it's
house smoking
dispatch. I
while you
got
were
it.
wearing a robe.
Say again.
That's how you two are attached.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
Whatever.
I didn't hear you. Tears was talking. What did you say again?
You right, Toby. Unattached is the word. But you the dumbass. What the hell is you talking about? Y'all listen to this dummy talking about goddamn bipartisan for all the people, and I'm the dummy? Okay, but he over there telling y'all about all the
Man, come on, man.
All right,
Dispatch
dummy.
from that. Dispatch from that, bro. Calm down. It's not the A all B all.
So, Kwame, let me ask you one question real quick.
Sure.
Back on the subject in reference to the whole you were asking how Biz is attached to you and all of that stuff, right?
I'm glad you thought of something.
No, I mean, y'all just was letting y'all go, right? So what did it mean
No, I asked
whenever...
you first, sir. Don't do that. I asked you first.
What
I asked
did
you
it
how
mean-
first. It's on video. I know you're frustrated. I don't let lies go by that easily so we can get it on camera.
He just love to
I asked you
interrupt, but
first.
he always want to cry if somebody interrupt him.
It's the interjection.
It's
That's what he does
amazing,
when he's
ain't it?
cornered.
Oh yeah, he changed the word. It's interject. My bad, y'all.
You just did the
It's
same
correct.
thing.
It's interject. He don't want. Well, oh, y'all know you want to talk over me, but that's all he want to do. Go ahead.
He could have been talking now, but you still talking.
Grand Rising Mika, what did it mean whenever you and Biz were together in the room and he said y'all were making business and money moves and all that stuff together? What did that mean?
What did that mean? We said it on the internet. Biz drive dump trucks, and Biz company will allow you to bring your own dump truck and attach it to the company, and they pay you more. So I don't hang around motherfuckers unless we talking about some money. So
Cool
that's
Eagle
what
is
us
saying
men
device
were
not
doing.
connected.
Okay, now we're gonna interrupt. But that's what.
So, dumbass nigga, that's where your attachment comes in. Okay, you attach yourself to him financially. You said you don't hang with niggas if it ain't a money move. Okay, we get that, and that attaches him to you. Now you want to come up here and say to your brand, We never say yo. We don't. I mean, I don't really say Bust Life. I say Kwame Brown. But if other people say Bust Life, cool. He the one say he bust life or no life. So he attaches himself to your brand. So, I mean, you don't have to approve it, but he does it. If somebody running around here talking about their blood, but they really didn't get jumped in, they still attach themselves to, that game. How the fuck we supposed to know if they claiming blood all the time? So how the fuck we supposed to know if he claiming bust life all the time?
What us men was doing. We ain't getting together talking about other men and talking about Kwame and what he did with a girl on a balcony. And
yeah, you is, bitch ass nigga. You getting with other men every day talking about is. You calling up my homeboys from the streets and coming on here and talking trying to tell them stories where they was there to see for they self that you lying like a motherfucker. My homeboy Mike called you out right there. He said Kwame is a liar, y'all. Y'all thought he was playing. That's bullshit.
and all this other shit from 20 years ago. We was talking about making some money right now.
So you and him making money moves together is not y'all connecting yourself with one another and being attached to one another? Making money moves together doesn't attach you to a person? Where'd he go?
That's
all. Exactly. Do you see how this nigga be double talking? And all it took was you to ask the right question to tell everybody exactly how he
Sorry
attacked
about that. Another
me.
call.
Okay. So you making money moves with a person and doing business like that with a person doesn't make you attached to them?
That's what you just said. I said we were
I'm
talking.
asking a question.
You're interrupting. I said.
Now you interrupted. No, that's what you just said. Oh man, boy, y'all better take notes on this one. This was a classic white boy tactic, as he called it. You ask a question, so he got to duck that question, and then you say, no, I'm asking. Now you're interrupting because he doesn't want to answer the question. No, that's what you just said.
Asking you a question.
And you have to stop talking for me to respond.
Oh,
you
my
said that we were
goodness.
making money moves. I said we were talking.
Man, that's what we was telling him the whole time,
about a
ain't it?
dump truck. That's not making money.
No,
moves.
Biz said
It's
y'all were
just a
making money
conversation.
moves.
Biz can say what he wants. Biz is a grown man. Making money moves, he could be saying what we were talking about. That is talking about a money move, sir. Did we actually do the business like you're trying to say? No, sir. So what you just came off the mic and said, so you're out here doing business with somebody. And I said, we talked about it.
Thank you for saying that.
Thank you. And you don't have to rage and yell because I'm trying to correct you.
Who's raging and
So
yelling?
pretty much he was attached to
I'm
him.
talking to you.
He was attached to him.
You said, I'm asking you a question. And I was actively responding to your question.
Who's raging and yelling?
You, sir.
I don't have to rage and yell, sir.
I know you don't, so please don't.
Never.
But you just did.
Never that. So
you were trying to stick home. You were trying to gaslight the crowd.
So you
were trying to gaslight the crowd, sir, and you tried to make it seem like I actively do business with Biz. I had a conversation with Biz like I will have a conversation with anyone about making some money moves. Yes, that's what I had a conversation about.
A private conversation, that is. Because you could have had a conversation over the phone through text message. You didn't have to goddamn meet up with this man on multiple occasions. He had a conversation, since that's the attachment, not the dates.
If you stick to what I say, it's easy to have a conversation with me. If you want to add in words and change it just to fit your narrative because you don't like me and you don't like Biz.
So he's attached to him pretty much, but he just don't want to say he attached to him because, he's an ex-sex offender. So now he ain't attached to him. He ain't attached to him his brand. He ain't attached no business, but you meet up in real life to so-called do money moves. Don't do the money moves, but you still meet up with him. So I guess when we seen him on the beach riding around, that was a money move, huh? Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Biz got him the dump truck, and that's why, and that explains why he's so defensive over Biz, because nobody else defends Biz like he does. Nobody else excuses Biz like he does.
That's all I'm saying, GW.
It makes a lot of sense now.
Biz
That's
is
all
the
he had
one
to
that
say.
said it. He mad at all of us. Biz is the one that said it right there in person with him on camera. They were together. He didn't dispute any of it when Biz was saying it or anything. They was on camera together. Biz was saying, we making money moves, all this stuff. We doing all these business moves, all these things. So,
and
he didn't
Iceberg, let me
dispute
ask
any
you.
of it.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question.
What's
When
up?
has it ever been shameful to have your young son come around so you can actually lead them into manhood as far as helping getting a trade? Because we see other people who say, I don't got to help my son here. Let him figure it out his damn self. And they son won't even talk to him and reach out to other men that don't get along with him just because they won't talk to him. So how is it shameful for me to have my son move down here with me so I can personally walk him into a trade that he can feed himself for life for? I mean, is that a shameful thing? People in the chat, even if you don't like me, is it a shameful thing to lead your son into manhood? Or do you let somebody else teach him?
I don't see the shame in it personally.
Because I'm proud of my son. He ain't in no gangs. He ain't got no babies. He ain't got no record. None of that shit. And now he's in a trade where I don't have to take care of him. But the thing about it, if you got a grown man, if you want to be roommates with somebody or whatever, and they gonna pay bills or whatever, why do I need to send my son out there to go get him a roommate? Or even if he want to go get his own place, why not we just roommate together and goddamn live as adults? What's wrong with that? I guess people that don't have bonds with their kids, they can't understand that process.
Is he paying bills at the house?
Shout out to the chat.
Then you
Shout out everybody
not
hit the
helping
like
him, you helping you.
No, sir. He's learning responsibility. He's being a man. He's paying bills. He has a job. He has his own car. He's building his own credit. He pays bills. That's a man. That's what you teach a man to do.
No, actually, he's paying your bills. And if you were actually helping him, you would let him save his money and you would show him how you pay your bills, how you balance your checkbook, and you let him leave your house with a nest egg like the white.
No, that's called enabling. But we got to know what you're about to say, like them white boys. Like them white boys. We ain't no fucking white boys. We don't have the same shit as the white boys. We don't have the same opportunities as black boys like them white boys. It's different.
White folks do. But what you're doing is he's paying your bills. That's what's
No,
happening.
sir. He's learning responsibility, sir. He gets to save plenty. He gets to pay plenty. He gets to save plenty of money, but he still has the responsibility of paying a bill or two. So I don't know where
So
you
we're
get mad
saying
at.
the same thing. I don't know why you're trying to argue.
I'm not trying to argue because you're saying the
so
same
he's-
thing that
okay,
you're
for the
saying the
record,
same thing that. Hold on, you're
He's
saying
gonna
the
talk
same
over
thing
me.
that
He's
I
paying
just
your
said.
bills, sir.
I said my son is paying his bills. He uses electricity too. He uses internet
Right.
too. Those
So,
are his
okay.
bills also, sir.
All right, so are you
I
done?
pay
Can I
my
respond?
bill as far as I pay the majority of. I pay my car. I pay for my insurance. I pay for the house. I pay
Got
for
it.
all that. He pays for
Got
the
it.
things he uses. I'm out of town most of the time. So who's here using the electricity? He is. Who's
Got
using the internet? He is. He pays his bills.
Got it. You done? All right. Now, hearing all what you said, that's cool and all. And my opinion is still that if you could pay your own bills, like if he wasn't there, you would pay all the bills.
That's the point, dumbass.
Not just some of the bills. So you replaced your girlfriend with your son. So now he's paying some of your bills. They're not his bills. Yes, he's using your electricity, but just like any good parent would do.
That's very dumb.
Since he's going out again, let me speak on that. First of all, my woman didn't pay any bills. I paid the bills. My son, since he's here, I want to teach him responsibility. He gets to save plenty of money because I put him in a position now he can make more money than he was making. So the responsible thing to do is say, hey, now I'm not just going to let you sit around here and just take your money and not do nothing. Pay for the things that you can handle. I don't need him to pay the bills because I can afford all of my bills. I've been doing that for my whole life. I moved out on my own before you did, sir. I didn't have to go to Lee. I've been moved out on my own. So I mean, even your family members can even tell you that. So I mean, the thing about it though, my son is in a position where he can always get leadership. I'm not telling my son to go fend for himself. My son ain't gonna call you for help like your son is calling Gil.
Okay, that's what's up. Now, can I say something? Because it's like you're so insecure, you don't stop talking. We've heard what you're doing for your son. And I'm just not like everybody else in the chat because I've done the same thing for my son. I know you like to tell a story and it sounds good and all, but
the difference is your son don't want to be around you.
If you're actually trying to help a kid, you send them off with a nest egg. You can teach him how to pay bills, not by money coming out of his pocket and him paying them. You can take him with you or show him how you set it up online, and he can learn the skill of paying bills while keeping money in his pocket.
How do you learn the skill of paying bills without paying bills? Somebody make this shit make sense, y'all. So you supposed to tell them, okay, I'm gonna make you act like you paying bills. So you go to work every week, you make your check, and I'm gonna just set up an account and we're gonna do a mock bill pay. We're gonna do a mock bill pay. Hey parents, how many parents we got out there that got teens or kids old enough to live with them and think it's wise for them to have the responsibility of paying bills? Because he's not a teen no more. He's in his early 20s. So I mean, if you making good money, because he's getting paid training, you making good money, paying $130 fucking internet bill, that ain't gonna stop you from being. If you say you a kid of my son age, he's now making $800 a week, close to that, right? So if you living rent free, and the only thing you gotta do is maybe pay $130 internet bill, maybe $150 towards lights every now and then or something. You still got your car insurance. His car paid for. He was responsible enough to do that. Where is and then guess what? All that money still left. So if you pulling in $2,400 a month, but your bills don't exceed over $500 a month, you got $2,000 to save. How many adults can say they can save $2,000 a month? Say that you wish that's all you had to pay at his age, right? Nah, I don't mind. I'm gonna pay my rent. Shit, that ain't no problem. But I'm so used to paying everything myself. Shit, if you pay anything here, I'm happy. And that's something that somebody would want to do when they feel grateful. That's something that he offered. So you should want your child or whatever you saying, or you should just let them save all their money and send them out with a nest egg. Okay, well, if he's responsible, because I got to teach him that, hey, you're going to have to, when you go out there, you're going to have to handle your priorities first. And then even though you like, damn, I got this much money, you got to remember, you got to still save some because you got bills to pay. Not go out there and, yeah, you can have all the money in the world, but if you don't understand how to pay them, if you don't understand that, hell, things are going to get rough. And then, see, we didn't talk about my son being here for like the last year and some change. He ain't had to pay that bill. He ain't have to start, and he ain't have to start that till he got him a good job. So if you get to save for a year and a half, but this boy, he's so desperate to have something to go talk about. He's so desperate to try to make it seem like he want to put a coat on the good fathers out here. The men are actually out here being in their children's life, the good examples. And he want to put everybody in a situation of an NBA player. We heard him talk about how Gil shouldn't have gave his daughter the car that he gave her. Like he have any room to be talking about parenthood. Acting like he got any goddamn position to be talking about parenthood.
So now when he goes to get his own apartment, he has 3 times the rent like most of these apartments are requiring. So when he leaves your house, he's not going to have a nest egg enough. And if he does, it's going to take longer because he's paying your rent. He's helping you with bills.
Now, y'all see how he added the rent in there? He never heard that, but he add that in there. You got to see how he speaks. And then if you just put sense together, why would he have to leave? I ain't saying he can't want to leave, but hell, I ain't pushing him out. The fuck I'm gonna push my only son out for? He meets a woman and he wants to start a family, that's fine. But who the fuck go out here and want to spend more money in the economy that we in right now? If there's somebody that's willing to split rent with you or split bills with you, and you can, tolerate them in your household, everybody doing that right now. If you gonna do it, shit, you might as well do it with family that you can deal with. I'm easy to live with. I mind my business. I stay the fuck out the way. My son, he does the same thing. We got 4 rooms in this motherfucking house. Find you one and mind your goddamn business. Everybody go to work or whatever. Shit. Yeah. It's your annual income, not your bank account balance. Say, how does KB know Ears family structure? Did Ears explain the family structure? No, he heard me say that. My son stay down here now. Because my son, he came down here so, so I can help him get started in the trade. Because it's kind of hard to do when he in Georgia and I'm in Florida, you know what I'm saying? If I have an opportunity for him, I need him to be here, you know what I'm saying, instead of up there. So I'm not going to tell him to come down here and, find your own place, but I'm going to help you find a job. That's dumb. When I got 2 extra rooms in my house. I already pay all my goddamn bills, so shit, you just stay in place, find you whatever job you can until I get a minute. And then when I get home, like I did when I just came from Ohio, I got a call for a local job, a local project, and I convinced them to hire my son instead. And he's been out there. I didn't even have to go on the job because the job wasn't paying what I wanted, but it was good for him. And I had worked with the people before, so I knew they were good people for him to learn from. So he's been out there on the job for 2 weeks. 10 other guys came out there on the job with him. And he's the only guy that's still left. They fired all the other guys because they wasn't shit. Here's a young man that didn't know nothing about the trade, and he's out there and he's surviving on his own. And the people are taking, they're taking, kind to him. They like him. He's never done this type of work before outside of the work he's helped me with. But that was on like a residential level. Now he's working on a commercial level. Because from my learning, I came in through the residential level doing houses and doing service and stuff. But the recession, it kind of forced me into doing more commercial because they didn't have the same hit as the residential did. So when I started learning commercial, I wish that I had learned just that from the beginning. So I can give him the experience of learning residential and commercial. So he has an earlier start than I did as far as with the knowledge.
So be
My
a
son
real
is
dad.
not paying my rent,
No,
sir.
he wants to interrupt. Okay, cool.
No,
He's
sir,
not paying your rent.
because you're just rambling
I heard
on,
you.
sir.
He's not
You
paying
need
your
to
rent.
keep your
I
answers
corrected it.
under 15
Now
to
he
30
wants to keep
seconds, sir.
interrupting. I corrected it.
Like,
He's not
nobody
paying
goes
your
on
rent.
for 2 minutes like you do.
When I dropped down 3 times, you were talking the whole time. So calm down, Sister
Yes,
Soldier.
yes, but I didn't take
Calm
as
down,
long as you
Sister
taking,
Soldier.
sir.
Can I finish my point? So again, if you really want to help your son, why don't you try letting him keep his money in his pocket and start a savings account or a CD so he can have that money making him some money so that when he does leave your home, he can afford his own apartment. Stop making him pay your bills. You're not helping him. You're helping yourself.
Okay, it's my turn to talk. First of all, I've helped my son start an LLC. I've helped my son. My son gets to save a certain amount of money per week. He's not even planning on leave because what the fuck you gonna leave for if me and you can save money by staying together? He does not pay rent. I don't know how many times I had to say that. He does not pay rent. He pays for lights and internet.
He shouldn't pay nothing.
He can make.
Hey, Thaddeus,
Well, that's
my
your
son
that's
owns
your
2
opinion. Hold on,
houses
that's your
already, Thaddeus.
that's
You
your
said
opinion.
I'm the wrong guy to talk
That's
about it.
your
My son
opinion,
owns 2
but
houses
you
already.
that's
What
your
do you
opinion.
own?
But he didn't go get those houses on his own. He went
That's
and got
because he got a
you
hell of a
gave it to
daddy.
him.
You're right.
Okay,
He
well
owns
that's
2
because he
houses
does have a
already.
rich daddy. You're right, but
I'm not
everybody
rich. I'm
doesn't
broke.
have
Which
a
one
rich
is
daddy.
it? Am I broke or am I
Everybody
rich?
didn't
Y'all
have a
keep
daddy that
double
went
dutching.
to the league. So we're
They
talking
took
about
all that
normal
money, remember?
people.
They
We're
took all
talking
that
about
money.
normal
You
people.
did a whole live
We're
on them
talking
taking my money,
about
Tears.
normal people who have to
Tears.
get
So
it out
now
the
I'm not
mud.
normal. We went to the same
So
high school, but now
yeah,
I'm not
sir,
normal.
you went to the NBA, sir.
We
You
went to
went
the
to the
same high
NBA,
school,
sir.
but now I'm not normal.
Yes, you went to the NBA, sir. You made millions of dollars in the NBA, and there's nothing wrong with that. So if my son is learning a trade, sir,
So now I'm not
my
normal
son
because
now,
we went to the same
my
high
son.
school.
Now remember, this is Mr. Trading and Coding. We need to teach our boys trading and coding. That's who this is, trying to over talk a point about teaching your sons. This Mr. Black Boy Magic, y'all. My
And I
son
played a game
now
that I'm not normal. That's sad, Tears. And then you made a
we get it.
video
You
about
want
them
to. You
taking
want
my
to.
money,
We get
and
it.
now
You
you're
want to.
saying
You
I
want to
got
talk.
money
You
for
want
the
to
NBA.
over talk because
That's
you don't want this
crazy,
part
man.
to
You
be.
got
No,
so
you
many
don't want.
excuses.
You don't want to let y'all
You
hear
got
the part
100
about his
excuses,
son.
bro.
If your
That's
son
why
got
your
2
life
houses,
going the
why he
way it's
calling
going. You
Gil
got
for help?
1,000 excuses.
Why your son calling
You
Gil
got
for help
1,001
if he got 2
excuses.
houses?
That's
Why
fine.
your son calling Gil for help since you was such a great
Can I
dad?
say
Why is
something?
your son calling
Okay.
Gil for help? I'll
What
go
did
on
Gil
mute.
do for him? What did Gil do for him?
He
Since you
called him
know
for help.
something, what did Gil
He
do
called
for
him
him?
for help. Gil
What
told
did he
him.
ask for?
Gil had to send him some stuff.
What did he send him?
All of that is irrelevant. He called him, right?
And you saw
Did
that?
he? Yes. Gil showed the
And you
text.
saw the call and you
Yes.
saw him give
Yes.
him
Gil
some stuff?
showed the text message and how he was helping your son, sir.
He helped him with what?
You tell me. Why he
He
didn't
still
call
work
you?
at the same job. He still do the same thing. What did Gil help him with?
Why he got to call him, period? If you and Gil got such smoke, why would your son
he
call your
called him,
enemy?
or he hit him on a video game?
It don't matter. Why would he be associating with your enemy? Why do your
I
son
have the
reach
same
out for
text
another
messages you
man
have.
for help? Why would your son reach out to another man for help?
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You a
Gil
straight capping.
Gil the one showed the evidence.
Okay, that's what's
Why
up.
your son got to reach out to another man for help? My son ain't reaching out for
You
another
just keep
man for help.
repeating the same thing over and
Yeah,
over
because
again.
because you're ignoring the question over and over. He dodging that motherfucker, y'all. I think he triggered. He go to try to talk over me, and he got to drown out my voice. Anything to try to drown out what I'm saying. Ain't nothing funny about his son having to reach out to Gil. He probably cussed that boy out, boy. He put the fear of God in. You better never, ever reach out to that motherfucker again. You keep trying to skip over it.
I'm not skipping over. I asked
everything
you.
else.
Okay, you're saying you just like to say things repetitively to act like you got a I got you moment. But when you said Gil called your son called Gil for help, I said, what did he help him with? I'm having a conversation with you. You just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
It don't matter
You
what
really
he helped
know
him
that
with.
Gil
Did
didn't
he
do
not?
shit for
Did
my
he not
son.
reach out
So
to
you're
him?
just saying that over and over
Did he
again.
not
like a
reach
little
out
kid.
to him? Did he not reach
Oh,
out to
now
him for
you're
help?
back at he reached out to him. No, my son
Okay,
did
it
not
don't
reach
matter
out
what
to
he
him.
did. It don't matter what he did.
I just answered your question again.
My
No,
son
he
will
did not.
never reach out to you knowing what you done.
You just
said
lied
about me.
again. You asked me a question.
Your
and
son
I just
reached out to
answered it.
Gil, sir.
No, he did not.
Okay, well, did Gil reach out to him?
Now it's did Gil reach out to him? Why you a little kid, boy?
Well, Gil showed the text messages, so you the one in.
Hey, you a little kid, dog.
Nah, sir.
You a little ass kid.
We just pointing out that your son got to call another man.
Your
son got to go to another man. My son didn't have to go to another man.
You identify as we. You're the only one talking.
No, don't try to move the goalpost.
You identifying as we. I'll call you we from now on.
Your son reached out to another man. Y'all see how he trying to move that goalpost, y'all? Oh, we? You talking about we? Who is we? Who is we? Nah, nigga, don't try to move. Don't try to move this goalpost. We don't move this bitch all around the city. Your son reached out to another man. He's supposed to have 2 houses of his own.
Do you feel better by saying a lie?
Oh, man. Well, you feel great about
my son got more money than you right now, and you talking
he probably
about my son.
He probably do. You supposed to. Your son's supposed to have more money. If you're an NBA player, a lot of people's son might got more than you.
That is the funny thing about it.
What
My
the hell
son
do you
got
mean?
more money than you, and you worried about my son.
But he don't respect you though.
That's what you think.
That's the problem.
That's
what I
think.
know. That's what I know.
Hey, because you know
that's
him,
something
right?
I know.
Because you know my son, right?
He don't respect you though.
Because you know him, right?
No, because if
Look
your
at how
son respected
gossipy you
you,
sound.
if
Listen,
your
you
son
don't even know my
respected you,
son.
he wouldn't have
My
reached
son
out to
will punch
Gil.
you right in your goddamn mouth about me right now today.
Yeah, okay.
What the hell is you talking about?
Yes, sir. Yeah. That's why he reaching out to Gil. Yeah.
That's what's
and
up.
You just embarrassed that your son would rather talk to Gil than you. But he got 2 houses.
So now I'm embarrassed.
But Gil got to give him an Xbox though. Gil already told what he
let me
got.
ask you this.
Gil stuck the man's shoes.
That you
He
own?
gave him an Xbox. He sent him a whole setup. That's what
Let me ask you
Gil
this.
do.
Let me ask
So
you this.
your son got to reach out to another man. You ain't
Let me
got
ask you this.
a father.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you have a house that you own? Do you have a house that you own, Tears?
And the reason I ain't answering this question because he won't answer mine and he's trying to move another goalpost. So I've just played a little psychology game on him. See what he gonna say now.
I take it by your silence that that's a no. Iceberg, do you own 2 houses?
Yes.
What 2 houses? Let's see if my son got more than you. Because I heard you talk. I heard you say something about money talk. That's why I'm asking. You said you probably got more than me. That's what you said out of your mouth. I never questioned how much money you got because I don't think it matters. But I heard you say that on a video one day.
Okay, so what do you mean? What 2 houses? You asked, do I own 2 houses?
So
I said yes.
the reason why I asked is because the houses have a note on them. So that means that the value of the house, we can see the value. And you own these houses outright, no note?
What is your point?
Because if you don't own them outright, no note, those are bank-owned houses, so you don't own shit.
So does that go for Biz too?
So do you own those houses outright, no note?
What is your point?
The point is, do you own those houses outright, no note? That is the point. What are you talking about?
What is your point?
I literally just said the point. You said you own 2 houses. You don't own them until you own them outright with no note, and you can take money out of them. Do you own them outright?
You don't have to own the house outright to take money out of it. And you know that just as well as I do.
So you're going to take the equity out of the house that the bank owns?
You know that you don't have to own a house outright to take
equity
out of
so I'm asking, is that your strategy?
If you don't know that, then that just makes you slow as hell.
Okay, I just agreed with you, and you just keep saying the same thing over and over. I said, so is that your strategy? We're moving on. Don't keep questioning my intelligence. Let's talk about you. So are you saying you don't own the house outright and you're taking the equity out?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not about to tell you about my finances on YouTube.
Well, you brought up your finances on YouTube. This was your conversation. You said I probably have more than Kwame right now.
I brought up you and the business moves you and Biz are making, and the banks y'all talking about going in and out of. So you didn't
say that though, because I heard you say I probably got more than Kwame. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
So
if you want to prove that, if you want to compare that offline, we can do that. We're not about to do that right here.
But what you said was online. You said it online though.
I sure did. Now,
so when you say things online, you got to address it online.
You won't even fucking cam up. So how are we going to prove something one way or another?
So you want to see
how he want to come over here and compare to us.
You won't show anything.
You want to see my face?
You won't show any damn thing.
It's funny how he want to come compare to us. But when Gil said, "Hey, let's do that," when Gil asked you to match that money, why you ain't want to do that with him? But you over here want to talk to us, blue collar work.
I wasn't talking to you.
Why you won't do that? Why you won't do that when Gil asked for it?
I was talking to Iceberg. Iceberg brought it up.
Saying,
so
I'm bringing it up since you
y'all
asking
defend
about
each other real well.
You just
boy.
asked me, did I own a home and all that? Well, when Gil
challenged you,
my son and how much he got. Gil challenged you to the money talk that you want to talk with us blue collar workers, why you don't take that?
Gil is a blue collar worker. What are you talking about? He got a job.
But
right
no,
now.
both of y'all went to the NBA and both of y'all made millions. It just depends on what you did with your money after that. So why don't you talk to somebody that had the same opportunity as you?
So when did Gil show you any money? When did
he
Gil
showed
show
it?
you
He showed
money?
it all. He showed
What
he showed the dump trucks he owned. He showed the weed farms he owned. That man went through his whole catalog.
So why he didn't build a studio?
Why he didn't build a studio? Because he
now
saved
you
money
stumped,
by
huh?
doing
Why
it.
he build a studio?
He saved, and they probably doing it now. But hell, they save money by doing it at his house. Hell, if you got a house big enough to do it,
They save money, huh?
well,
They
why
got less
haven't
money
you
doing it that
done
way
that?
too?
Why haven't you? Why didn't you take that
Cameron
challenge?
and
Why?
Mace-
Hold on. Why
so
you trying to move
Cameron
the
and Mace bought their
goalposts?
studio
You're
and got
moving
a
the
$30 million
goalposts, sir.
deal.
You're
And
moving
you
the
said
goalposts.
Gilbert did it the right
Why
way?
didn't you take the challenge that Gil
Cameron
gave
and
you?
Mace got a
Why
$30
didn't
million
you take?
deal.
I asked my question first. Why didn't you
There
take
was no
the challenge
challenge.
that Gil? Yes, Gil gave you a challenge, nigga. Open up the books, and you were scared. Now you want to
Open
come
up
over
my
here and
books?
talk about. Well, open up what you own and compare to what he owned.
I put what I own online already. What are you talking about? All he got to do is
when
put what he
Gil
own online.
challenged you to that, when Gil challenged you to that,
You're not making sense. You're
ran
just
like the
talking
coochie
loud
you
and
was.
fast. You're not making
No,
sense.
I'm
You're
talking
just saying
loud
another
because I
man's
gotta
name.
talk over you.
Gil.
All you
You're
keep
not
doing
really
is
making
talking.
sense, bro.
No, it's making a lot of sense. Chat, the what I'm saying makes sense.
No, my
Because
stuff is
when
already
Gil
online.
challenged him to a property challenge, he didn't want to do that.
So if you stop talking for 1 second.
Gil said, let's go acre for acre, nigga. Acre for acre. He ducked that smoke.
How did I not want to do it when my properties and stuff is online? I showed the house in Virginia that I sold. I showed my stuff in Brunswick. I showed my school in Atlanta. Like, I'm not understanding how did I, first of all, I didn't challenge nobody. I'm just showing the work so other people that is like-minded that want to do the same thing, they can do it. You niggas keep wanting to challenge everybody. So I just accepted Iceberg challenge. I don't have a problem accepting Gil's challenge. We was online and I was on there with Anton, and he said, I said, let's get to the big bank, little bank conversation. And he said, no. So I don't know what you're talking about, clown. You are
didn't do that with
infatuated with
you
these
didn't do that with
celebrities.
Gil, sir.
You're
You
the
didn't do
only
that
one
with
that
Gil.
think these celebrities got
You
so
didn't
much
do
money.
that with Gil.
You the only one think
We
that.
all seen it with our own two
Well, it's
eyes.
on
You
video.
did not
I
do
said,
that.
let's get to the big bank, little bank
Ass
conversation.
cap.
You
You
can
said
play
that
the
with
video.
other people. You
It's
said
on
that
my
with
channel.
Anton. You didn't
You're
say
just
that with
filibustering,
Gil.
Tears. It's
You
on my
didn't say that
channel.
with Gil, sir.
What part of it's on?
And Gil,
Oh,
why,
God.
if your son owned two
Can I
houses,
talk to
why
somebody
somebody
else?
had
This
to buy
boy
him
just
a
wants to
video game,
filibuster.
sir? You couldn't, huh?
It's online. It's on my channel, and I'm giving
Pull
you
it up.
permission.
Pull it up right now.
Can you stop for a second? I'm not
Pull it
on
up.
my channel. I'm on Iceberg channel. So just stop. You're not
Well,
making any sense.
you're in front of your
so
computer.
calm down.
You can pull up the video,
How do
right?
you know I'm in front of computer, Tears? Just calm down. You're
Can
not
you
making
pull
any
up the
sense.
video?
So just stop
So we
talking.
can. I'm fucking with him because that's what he tell me. Even though he'll know I'm on the phone, he'll tell me to pull up the video I'm talking about. We tired of you talking about these motherfucking imaginary videos. Pull it up.
Can
you
I
can pull up the video.
Can I say anything
Just
without
pull up
you
the
talking,
video.
Tears?
We don't want to hear your word because you're a known
emotional,
liar.
Tears. Just calm down.
You're a known liar.
But
Well,
like I
you
was
the one that
saying,
got to talk over everybody. So it sounds like
I'm
you
trying to
did
respond to what you
You the
said,
one
but you
came
just
up here
keep
to cry
repeating
about
yourself.
who you're attached to.
Now
so
you're
who
back
is
and
the
I came up here to
emotional?
crying because you're making no sense. Okay,
Iceberg, did I come up here to cry about who I got
I
attached
don't want
to?
to ask you to come up here. You chased me.
Iceberg,
This is
did you hear
another
me
man's
come up
channel.
here crying about who I
Your
got attached
channel
to?
is ears to the streets. You come running over here to
Okay
follow
then.
me.
So your channel
You a
is
crybaby,
Kwame Brown
Tears.
Bus Life. Why you came over here to cry?
All I'm saying is I can't get up the video, but you can go on my channel. When Anton, just type in Gilbert Arenas, Anton Daniels, self-talk went over it. A lot of people went over it. I'm on there like, Anton, no, you said big bank take little bank.
We ain't
Let's
talking
get
about
to the money
Anton. We're
talk.
talking about
Look how
Gil.
you interrupted.
We're talking about Gil because you're trying to move the goalpost.
No, I ain't moving.
You didn't
It ain't
take
no
that
goalpost.
challenge
That
when
mean we ain't
Gil
playing
gave it.
football.
You ducked that smoke
I see why
when
y'all
Gil
hang
gave
together.
it.
Y'all both cowards.
You
so
ducked
y'all
that
just
smoke from Gil.
cowardly
Now
hang
you want to
together. One
switch it to
interrupt for the
Anton.
other one, and the other one interrupt for the other one. Just
Go
a bunch
Eagles.
of cowards.
Then we
That
not.
man can't stand on what he
Gil
said.
challenged this man
That
to a
man can't stand
goddamn
on
big
what he
bank
said.
take little bank. Now he want to talk about Anton. This
Big
not
bank take
start out
little
about
bank.
Gil. He's
I
switching
never
it to
challenged
anti.
Iceberg to no big bank take little bank.
No.
Why would I
Gil
accept
challenged
that?
you. Gil challenged you.
And I would
Gil
say no.
challenged
Why
you.
would I accept that?
Let's
Damn it?
make sure we're clear, y'all.
Why would
Gil
I accept
challenged
that? That's
him,
dumb.
and he's trying to move the goalpost.
I'm not trying to move the goalpost. I never asked to take Iceberg money. I said just show what you got. Since you said you had more money than me, I would never accept a big bank take little bank with anybody. That's dumb. What are you talking about? You think I'm in grade school, stupid motherfucker? Iceberg said he had more than me. I just said show it. I didn't say big bank take little bank. And if Gil said big bank take little bank to me, I would have said kiss my ass. Fuck are you talking about? I'm grown.
Exactly, but you want to come
And
in
if
and compare
Iceberg say
yourself to
big
blue
bank take
collar
little
work.
bank, I'm gonna say kiss my ass. I'm not giving nobody shit. But if you want to just show just for showing, I'll show it with anybody.
Yeah, Cooley, your mic was fucked up. You fucked up the whole flow.
See, that's why you got to stop talking so much. You try to act like you so tough and people scared. I wouldn't play big bank, take little bank with you. I don't
What
want
they
your
got to
money.
do with tough though? If
I
we're
don't want
talking,
your
we're
money,
talking about
Piers.
what
You
you
always want
said.
everybody
What they
money
got to
'cause
do
you
with
broke.
tough? Because you the
You
one over
always
here.
want everybody money because
You
you
the one
broke.
always talking to. You the one came over here talking about
You
that.
always.
So
I came over
why
here
are
talking
you?
to
Why are
Iceberg.
you?
You ran up over here,
Well,
crybaby.
you always run over here to talk to Iceberg when I'm up here on the panel.
I wasn't
I
talking
wasn't
to you
here
though.
today. I wasn't
You
here
wasn't over
today.
here, dumbass.
I just said that, dummy.
All right, so shut up. I didn't
I
run over
just
there to
said
talk to
that,
you.
dumbass. Why you
You
so
just want to
sensitive?
argue, man. You
Yeah,
mad
I
because
think
I
you
ain't
want to
shake your
argue
hand
because
over a
every
gate,
time I
man.
say something, you say
I did
something.
not shake your hand over
See,
a gate.
last week,
I did
we
not
just
shake your
let
hand
you
over a
talk.
gate, nigga.
Okay, cool. But you could lie and talk about you wasn't at that pink house, and
I
I
ain't
can
never
pull.
been at no peak. I ain't never
Okay,
seen you, nigga.
all right. Let me call my
And my
little.
truck is motherfucking
Let me call.
red,
Let me
not
call
black.
my sister. She'll tell you your name, your son name, your daughter name, everybody that was over there at that house. Let me call my
Everybody in
little
the town
real
know my daughter.
And my sister had just called y'all. I'm talking about just a minute ago, and I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna put him out there. Now, if he was on the panel, I would embarrass him. But you know, if he ain't here, he ain't no use to embarrass him. But I ended up calling my little brother, and my little brother told about, yeah, we used to see Kwame next door, and then he disappeared all of a sudden. But y'all can go watch the rest of that video here. Let me drop Iceberg link so y'all can watch the rest of that video. We gonna move on to the gorilla chasing the little chasing the rat, the naked mole rat. Hey, why it won't let me? Iceberg, can you drop that link? My bad, bro. I don't know why my shit won't even let me scroll down for some reason on yours. But all right, so let's get to the next part of this show. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, and if you missed some of the show, go catch the playback, man. I need the watch time. I was on this channel. We on the Time for the Shit channel. We ain't been on this channel in 2 years, so y'all don't be alarmed by just the traffic or whatever. We getting back right. We gonna get this motherfucker back popping. We moving all the traffic from over there on the regular ears to the street. So some people probably ain't getting it like they was getting it over there, ain't getting their notifications. I see a lot of people that usually be over here and we don't see them. So I know it ain't that they ain't watching. It's just that they ain't had a chance to tune in. But let's get to what was our next video. All right, y'all. So I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I don't want to miss any of this where I can't commentate on it. So let me play a video or 2 or 3 because I need to get me something to drink too. So before we get into our main video for the day, I really wasn't planning on doing the Iceberg one, but we had literally just got off a line and I was like, man, let me go over this shit because this shit was funny. But yeah, I wanted to get him where we were just doing what he liked to do to us. So sometimes I like to chill back, let him talk, but sometimes, we got to get this nigga to smoke. So where was we? Where are the dead white boy tactics? All right. Y'all give me a little break real quick and we'll be back with the gorilla versus the mole rat.
Because we know those hoes wasn't fucking with you, nigga. A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Wait, what? Hold on.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Not Steve Austin himself, just a nigga trying to be Steve Austin. You ain't Stone Cold. How do you, as Kwame fucking Brown, the #1 draft pick, because obviously you was gonna be the #1 draft pick all through your fucking senior year, how do you lose your hoe to a nigga who wanna be Steve Austin?
You want to drink a beer with the real Stone Cold Steve Austin? A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Can you imagine your girl going around with a nigga who's running around trying to be a wrestler? Hey, that nigga was in your bitch like, yeah, give me a hell yeah. Hey, can you imagine this nigga hitting your girl? I guess she didn't like Mama Cooking. She let a nigga who pretended to be Steve Austin go wrong. Hey, you're forever losing your women, for real. Hey, you lost one to Cold Stone, and you lost one to a biker nigga.
I see you on the back of a motorcycle with men. I don't say nothing.
You're the #1 pick in the draft, and your motherfucking girl on the back of a bike. Whee! Go, daddy, go.
I want to know why. Because you ride that stupid bike.
Not the hell of a nigga. You didn't lose your hoe to a nigga wanting to be Steve Austin. Coming on the stage, yeah. He got her pregnant too. Hitting the ass with all kind of wrestling moves.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
I'm about to open up again and whoop ass to this pussy.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
This nigga lost his girl to a nigga who possibly dressed like this, just like this.
Who the hell is this? Yeah, what the hell do you want?
A nigga like that got your girl pregnant and you running around here like you a hell of a nigga? Hell no.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
I see you on the back of a motorcycle with men. I don't say nothing.
Hey, is that why you start hanging them hoes off the balcony? Give me a hell yeah! Give me a hell yeah! Really? Steve Austin, yo nigga went wrong. Got your girl pregnant, and this nigga wanna be a whole white man.
You ain't Stone Cold.
And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
God damn, Kwame Brown, this is crazy as hell, boy.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga. A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Motherfucker lost his girl to Steve Cold Stone Austin. The replica.
This nigga.
Now keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit.
It was a white girl. It was a white girl. It was a white
you
girl.
didn't reveal her name
So,
at one point in
listen,
time, but you
nigga,
had to.
it was a-
I think you privatized that video, probably deleted.
Bruh, listen, man. It was a white girl.
Hey, Biz, you know KB don't like felons.
Yo, Biz, can
I don't give a fuck.
Bro?
I ain't no felon. I keep telling you that.
Biz,
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I just want to ask one question. You remember
Who
when
that? I don't
KB
know. Go ahead. Ask me.
It's
I don't know who
hip-hop.
this is.
You
though.
remember when it's Hollywood, Hip Hop Business Daily. You remember when KB first came on the scene, right? He was going at Charlemagne. You was around for that?
Yep.
What did he used to call Charlemagne the God?
Lesser charge.
The lesser charge.
Right. Why did he call him lesser charge?
Because he copped a plea to a lesser charge.
All right.
Did you do the same thing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
He looked at you as
Now,
Western
now,
Charge.
my turn.
KB probably look at you
Wait,
like
hold
Western
on.
Charge did.
Did you tell your daughter what you did to a young lady? You
Right.
remember the girl that look when you say you got a 13-year-old daughter and a nigga like me might be looking at her? That fuck shit you put on my name, nigga. That's why I always be on your bitch ass top, pussy ass boy. Did you tell your daughter that you goddamn violated a girl around her age? If a nigga pulled up in front of your driveway right now and told your daughter to suck his dick, how would you feel, nigga? This the kind of hoe ass parent you is. You a bitch ass little cracker that you want to come around these niggas and try to goddamn be down. And a couple of these niggas will let you be down because they know you a free pick. They know you the type nigga come around and rent the motherfucking car. They know you the type of nigga come around and buy all the drinks. Hoe ass nigga. They know you's a bitch. The fuck you supposed to be in Orlando?
Going to Disney.
Going to Disney.
But the rest of the pedos work.
Boy, if you don't get your chicken eating water.
My bad, y'all. So, my bad, y'all. So let's go ahead and get into this gorilla versus the naked mole rat.
Man, I heard a naked mole rat talking about they'll spit in my motherfucking face. Talking about they'll spit, man. Let me tell you something, you damn naked mole rat. With all that goddamn threatening. Why wish you would?
But did that sound familiar to y'all, what I was saying about this motherfucker a year ago? And now we about to hear some of those same words from the gorilla.
I spit in my damn face, boy. And now you clown ass niggas over there talking about we need to find his job. TJ lost his job. Y'all niggas calling, y'all trying to call jobs now? Weak ass, pathetic ass little girly man, boy. What the hell wrong with y'all? Crying and shit. TJ ripping y'all else up single-handedly, ripping y'all niggas apart. And I go on mute. Now the smoke.
I spit right in your face, bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Oh shit. That little mole rat, boy, he talking tough on the motherfucking internet. Now he ain't gonna never be able to meet back up with Kwame. Cause he gonna be scared that Kwame Tart might pop out the bushes.
Yeah, nigga. Yo, you a little clown. You a lying ass clown. You a lying ass clown, bro. You a lying ass clown, and you got these people turning. You got these people believing everything you say, nigga. Fuck out of here. You a clown, nigga. You a clown. You on the internet. You talking about you gonna slap somebody? Not spit in your face.
Bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Can you swim, bitch?
Damn. He said he'll throw his ass off a bridge. That look like that gorilla chasing that little naked mole rat.
Run, bitch! Run!
I was gonna say, man, let's find out who threw out the first threat, but I think so. Somebody saying they'll spit in your face, is that a threat? Cause that's what he gonna try to say. I mean, he threatened to spit in my face. I feel like that's a threat.
Can you swim,
nigga? Listen, man, you a clown, and you a coward, and you a fucking big ass liar.
Can you swim, bitch? What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, all you do is lie, though. All you do is fucking lie, nigga. All you do is fucking lie, nigga. You a straight up lying ass clown. You spin a lie like somebody listening to anything DMD said when I can't hear the words.
And see, Biz scared to talk about the dream team. Biz, You got to use the dream team, man. I know you don't want to use the dream team because we found out about the dream team on my panel, and he don't want to be seen using my narratives. He don't want to be seen using me and Kevlo narratives because he feel like that'll turn Kwame. But he so bad want to talk about the dream team.
Coming out your mouth, nigga. Nigga, you a fake ass talk about. You ass bum ass nigga. What's your greatest girl? What's your greatest girl, you bum ass nigga? All you gotta do is fight, nigga. All you gotta do is fight, nigga. What you know anything smart, you dumb motherfucker? Go lock up, nigga. Yeah, child lover. Yeah, go ahead, nigga. Go lock up, nigga. Go lock up, nigga. Child lover. Go lock numbers. Fuck wrong with you, little nigga? Squat and cough, bitch ass nigga. Squat and cough, you bitch ass nigga. All you gotta do is fight, nigga. You a squat. You a sucker, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what the people like, nigga. I'm speaking my mind, bitch. I'm speaking my mind, bitch.
You a fanboy. You a fanboy.
You a fucking fanboy. Fuck out it. What you done for yourself? What you ever done for yourself, you bum ass nigga? Cut your done for yourself, bitch. Cut your whole ass man than you. I'm a way better man than you, nigga. I'm a way better man than you. I don't stand on nobody's shoulders, nigga. I stand on my own. Yeah, you gonna go to that, nigga.
Whose shoulders is he standing on, Biz? You need to be a little bit more specific. Who you talking about, Biz?
Ass nigga, in real life though. You was on the registry, nigga. You was on the registry, whole ass nigga. You the one got caught messing with little girls. Nigga, I'm a better man than you'll ever be. You the one got caught messing with little girls. I'm a better man in real life than you ever be. You the one got caught messing with little girls. What's your credit bitch? Fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga. More than yours. More than yours, hand out, bitch. More than yours. You better be lucky you got a brother with that bag. Cause you a failure, nigga. You a failure in real life, nigga. Take it for another man. Take it for another man. Nigga, you claim the fame is what another man did for you, nigga. Girl, man ass pussy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You fucking bitch. All you gotta do is fight. All you can do, yo, hey TJ, what you know smart, nigga? What you teach a nigga? Nigga, don't put your lip on. Don't put your lip on these nuts. You say the same shit over and over again. Nigga, don't hold these with these nuts while you use the bathroom. Nigga, you lucky you was born 6'8", nigga. Don't use
Kwame, is this considered stick talk? Garrett, 86 Crater. Is this considered stick talk?
Size, bro.
Hold these with these nuts, nigga, while you motherfucking man use the bathroom.
Nah, nigga, you gonna tell me something smart, nigga. Go tell me something smart, nigga. What you do besides fight, fuck boy?
Lame ass little boy.
Liability ass nigga.
Little dumb ass duck ass boy.
Liability ass nigga.
You a duck, nigga. You a duck.
Yeah, all you can do is threaten. You don't know shit. I'm a better man than you in real life, bitch.
Puss ass white boy.
Hey, guess what, boy? I bought my own car. I bought my own house.
I got a phone. Yo, you a crack ass nigga.
That's what I thought, nigga. Go ahead and roast, nigga, because you a bum.
Hey, he laughing at the nigga because Biz tried to prove he black by showing the old picture when he had an afro. Imagine trying to prove to people you black so bad that you want to show a one time that you had a piece of an afro. Wow. Look, I told y'all my hair grow out like that. My grandma black.
I'll be your way. I'll be your way in a month, nigga. I'll be your way in a month, nigga. How about that goddamn?
Oh shit. Tart said he gonna be that way in a month. Is that considered a threat? Tart said he gonna be that way in a month. What you gonna do when you be that way, Tart? God damn, Tart always want to get on the road to go try to do something to a nigga.
That's your shit, nigga. Nigga, you would never compare me in real life, nigga. Nigga, I signed my name for my shit, bro. I'm signing my name for my shit.
Hey, Biz, you better check your calendar. Have you and Kwame had some kind of meetup planned in about a month? I mean, because if y'all was supposed to go goddamn slingshot riding again in about a month, I think you might want to reconsider that, homeboy. I'm just saying.
What can you say, nigga?
Police ass, bitch ass, nigga.
Police ass, listen to this tough guy. Y'all hear the tough guy?
Time out. We not meeting nobody. You guys are just on the internet now. We're not meeting anybody. That's why.
Nah, they ain't meeting nobody and all that. Goddamn. When your brother want to beat my motherfucking ass, you don't want, ain't none of that. We ain't meeting nobody. That nigga be trying to set up. Oh, where you gonna meet at? Where you gonna be at? Come to the Dixville Park. Now he want to save the little naked mole rat.
Well, I don't know why y'all talking physical, but y'all supposed to be just roasting. Y'all can't roast. Y'all need to get in your joke bag.
That nigga's a bitch. That nigga holding DVD nuts while that man use the bathroom.
You come right back to that shit.
Hold DVD nuts while you use the bathroom.
Nigga, though.
Hold DVD nuts while you use the bathroom.
Listen to this nigga, man.
Hold DVD nuts while you use the bathroom.
You know that, right?
Pussy ass nigga. In real life, I slap five your whole ass. In real life, I slap five your whole ass.
That's all you gonna do.
What you talking about, little nigga?
You ain't gonna slap shit, though.
This dummy can't help himself, man. The gorilla can't be tamed. He can't help himself. In real life, I'll smack the shit out you. Yeah, he want to jump on me with the quickness. He ain't never brought his ass down. He ain't never talked about coming to Orlando, though. Y'all notice he talk about coming to everybody else shit. You ain't gonna bring his ass down here with that crazy shit. Yeah, man. The nigga try to act like they don't know me. All right. The problem is you don't know me.
That's the thing about it, though. You ain't gonna slap shit. All you can do is slap somebody. You
Hey, man, keep windmilling for your booty, boy.
You're not a man. Nigga, you need somebody else, nigga. Your claim to fame is somebody else's life, nigga. Stand on my own, nigga.
Damn, he told that nigga his claim to fame is somebody else's life. Who is that somebody else, Biz? You care to tell us who that somebody else's life is? The nigga throwing shots at Kwame on the panel.
Your booty boy.
I stand on my own in real life. You a fucking lying ass piece of shit.
In real life, you had charges. In real life, you had charges. In real life, you had charges messing with little girls. In real life, nigga, don't know nobody else. In real life, you got charges messing with little girls. In real life, you had charges messing with little girls. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
In real life, though, Biz. In real life, you did, bro. And he ain't even denying that shit up here. He just mad that somebody over there on that side is finally acknowledging the truth. And if you think he think this, you think Kwame don't think this same shit. Kwame ain't like, hey man, let's not put accusation out on people. Just like he just came over here and told me and Iceberg. He told me and Iceberg, now we shouldn't be putting them type of jackets on people talking about stuff like that. And why don't you get them locked up if you feel like that? But he don't never have these conversations with his brother though. So why should we even take him serious if he don't talk to his own brother and the people that he love like this?
Whatever. Which is a lie.
In real life, though.
Which is a lie, nigga.
In real life, though, nigga. I ain't got no charges. I never had no charges. I never had no charges. I never had no charges. In real life, though, little nigga. In real life, though, little nigga. I step on whole ass niggas like you. I step on whole ass niggas like you.
He's still throwing shots at Kwame. He's still talking about you need another nigga to support your life. So he pretty much saying, goddamn, Kwame, take care of TJ. Why you using Kwame like as a little, battering ram? That's amazing.
In real life, though. In real life, though, you a coward. And you a coward.
In real life, though, nigga, I have your bitch ass nigga by your toenail.
You ain't no man, nigga. Hey, what's your claim to fame? What's your claim to fame? You talk for yourself.
What's your claim to fame? Because you met my brother, nigga.
Hey, now that one there is funny. That nigga claim to fame is he met Kwame Brown. Because you met my brother on YouTube. Yeah, that's his claim to fame. He the best mod. That's his claim to fame.
Shut your pussy ass up, nigga. You met my brother, you whole ass nigga. That's your claim to fame. Shut your bitch ass up.
Dumb as hell.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Dumb as hell, nigga.
You sound dumb as hell, nigga. Get your bitch ass child loving ass back over there and talk about Bitcoins. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You child loving ass.
Fuck out here, child loving ass. You sound stupid. You sound just like them bitch ass niggas, nigga. You sound just like them bitch ass niggas, bro.
Get your child loving ass off here, nigga.
Nigga, fuck out. You make me get off here, bitch. Make me get off here.
I gotta mute both of y'all motherfuckers, man, because
I thought TJ was the best roaster on YouTube, according to Kwame. This is his roasting. Now, if he's saying this about ears, now keep going, boy. Hold on. Yeah. Go ahead and finish up what you were doing, TJ. When it was Kev Low? Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Continue on.
Y'all going crazy. They got down the chat. The chat don't like none of y'all goddamn roasting. The chat don't like none of this shit.
That's a motherfucking lie, nigga. The chat was loving that shit. The chat was loving that shit. The chat don't, the chat don't want y'all roasting. Shitting me.
Y'all got to get better at roasting. We don't want to hear these damn threats. We're tired of hearing this. You guys are grown. Get your joke game up. There's Shotty Yachty. There's a bunch of people trying to roast. They ain't trying to be fighting and all this other shit. So y'all need to stop this bullshit. Roast or move on. Y'all don't.
They can't roast. They can't roast. What the hell is you talking about?
We be meeting up and all this monkey shit. Biz got kids. TJ, you got kids too. So y'all need to stop this egotistical bullshit and think about your children. And I go on mute.
And they about to go back to the same shit. Watch.
Take yourselves off mute.
Yo, he leave with disrespect every time. This fuck nigga came up here with disrespect. Every time he leave with disrespect.
But
listen to him now.
You know, hold on, TJ. In a roast, it's gonna be some level of disrespect. It's roasting. But y'all talking about killing each other and all this shit. Y'all
Yeah, because this lame man.
I get a little bit disrespectful too, but I'm gonna just get a little bit disrespectful back.
Hey, bro, what you think? But what you think a nigga talking about they gonna spit in my motherfucking face? What you think gonna happen?
You gonna slap me? What you think a nigga talking about gonna slap my teeth out my mouth?
What you think gonna happen to him?
Shut up, nigga. Act like you ain't saying what you saying first. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hold on, y'all going out of control.
Damn, I thought we was the emotional guys. Wow. Kwame said I was the most emotional guy on YouTube. I think there's some strong seconds and thirds.
But to be fair, you said you was gonna slap somebody. So
and I damn sure will slap her. I'll slap the piss out this bitch. And I'll slap your fucking face.
Hold on. Let me mediate. There's some people out there that if you spit on them or slap them, they're gonna treat it the same exact way. So that's all I want you to make it aware of. That's why I stay out of it, because both sides are disrespectful. If somebody say they're gonna slap somebody, it probably is the same consequence for you spitting on them. So what's the difference? You niggas ain't gonna see each other, and I got kids, so I ain't gonna get it to the point where I'm gonna see one of you niggas.
Well, check this out.
Roast one of you niggas, and that's it.
Okay, I can move away from the slapping the piss out this bitch. But what's up with the calling the job and shit?
You talking about? Yo, who you talking about calling your job? You liar! You up here lying again? You up here lying again? Right? You know you lying right now.
Boy, in real life though, bitch.
But you lying though, nigga. In real life, you ain't no man. In real life, you can't buy shit. In real life, you got your palms up, nigga. Let me get that, nigga. In real life, let me get that, nigga.
In real life, bitch, you run everything.
Hold on, though.
Yeah, man, they definitely the SVSS sector. Shit, the special victim sector. Shit. They call me tears like they don't even give me a chance to cry about shit. Damn, how y'all niggas cry more than tears?
Why is you up here lying about somebody calling your job?
You run everything, nigga.
Yo, TJ, shut your bitch ass up. Why is you up here lying about somebody calling your job? You lying ass up here. That's another lie. Add to the list. Please ain't call your fucking job, nigga.
When you go look
Ain't
at your
nobody calling
man,
your stupid ass job,
you
nigga.
go look at your man title, fuck nigga. Go look at your man title, bitch, nigga. Yesterday.
What the fuck I got to do with you, stupid bitch?
What's good, GWB? Said Kwame be looking extra bad lately with his downplaying and trying to run interference. Right. They gonna run him crazy trying to run interference, man. He trying to get them back on track. But right now you see the takeover, like they trying to run interference on his numbers. They trying to squeeze his numbers. Every time TJ go live, Biz go live. Now you see Kwame trying to go live when Biz go live. But even while Kwame live, Biz still got 150 people over there. He taking away from Kwame. This nigga, Garrick and Biz, they done got too big for their britches. Now they over there trying to take away from the Brown boys. And he's still trying to get everybody on page. We need to be talking about ears, man. Ears and Kev. Ears and Kev. How the fuck y'all keep talking about each other? And his brother looking at it like, nigga, you can't tell me shit because you ain't saying shit to damn D for me. He like, I can't talk to damn D for you, nigga. Damn D fuck me up. He got all my videos. I done played too many of his videos. It's fucked up. And the gorilla's starting to realize that, you know, his coochie brother is, you know, standing down.
I don't you dummy.
Shut up, bitch.
Who you talking about? Call your job though. You up here telling people to call your job. You a fucking liar. Everything you say is a lie, nigga.
He discovered what? What he say? He
discovered got to do with me, TJ.
He discovered HR. Cause you over there, bitch. You windmilling for him, bitch.
So that you stupid motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker.
Snitching ass bitch.
You sound like a dummy. I don't even know where you work at. I don't give a fuck.
That nigga called everybody a snitch. He only know a limited amount of words. Snitching ass bitch. Say Rodney and Nacho had a live scheduled at 1 that still didn't start because of Kwame's live. And Kwame went live because he got triggered over here on the Iceberg Live. Kwame trying to halt the YouTube streets on them boys now, man. Watch what he do. Every time he see one of them go live, he gonna try to go live. If they ain't going live about me, nah, nigga, y'all can't go live unless y'all going live about ears, nigga. Y'all don't get to talk about everybody else. They trying to get at the wabbit. Shit, you ain't doing nothing but helping the wabbits, you dummy.
Clown asshole ass
I don't give a fuck where you working at. Everything you do, everything DMB do, you blame on me. You fucking bitch ass nigga, bro. You a bitch ass nigga. Everything DMB do, you blame on me. What you mad at him? I don't fuck with you, child. Shut your dumb ass up.
You inserted yourself in this shit, you child lover.
No, you inserted me in this shit, you lying bitch. That's another lie. That's another lie, you fuck nigga. You inserted me in this shit, nigga. You inserted me in this shit, nigga. I was chilling. I reminded my.
Y'all hear what he's saying, y'all? We done press play on your mold looking ass. We done press play on your bitch ass. Y'all ain't hear that, did you? Here, I'm gonna rewind it back. I bet you ain't nobody else pointed that out to you yet. They just press play on this motherfucker. That nigga Kwame, boy, that nigga slick. This how you get rid of the nigga mole rat. You sick your brother on him. That nigga sick his brother on anybody he trying to get rid of.
You want to call your job? You a fucking liar. Everything you say is a lie, nigga.
He discovered what? What he say? He discovered
got to do with me, TJ.
He discovered HR. Cause you over there, bitch. You windmilling for him, bitch.
So that you stupid motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker.
Snitching ass bitch.
You sound like a dummy. I don't even know where you work at. I don't give a fuck where you work at. I don't give a fuck where you working at. Everything you do, everything DMB do, you blame on me. You fucking bitch ass nigga, bro. You a bitch ass nigga. Everything DMB do, you blame on me. What you mad at him? I don't fuck with you, child. Shut your dumb ass up.
You inserted yourself in this shit, you child lover.
No, you inserted me in this shit, you lying bitch. That's another lie. That's another lie, you fuck nigga. You inserted me in this shit, nigga. You inserted me in this shit, nigga. I was chilling. I reminded my motherfucking business, nigga. You came up to my fucking dumb shit.
What you?
Oh, he pressed play on. Oh, he talking about damn D press play on. I thought he was saying, okay, my bad, y'all.
You jump like a dog. You jump like a dog.
Another lie, nigga. Another lie. You just lied, nigga.
I did. I went over there and told him he lied. I did, Diva. I did.
Yo, you a bitch.
I went over there and told him he lied.
All you can do is fight, nigga. Like I said, nigga, what you did for yourself in your life? Explain.
I damn sure ain't fuck with them little girls.
That's what I thought. Well, that ain't the word on the street. That's word on the street. You was at high schools.
I ain't fuck with them little ass girls.
Oh, shit. Then that nigga said word on the street as you was at them schools, boy. What was you doing at them schools, boy? Hey, but Biz, he creeping into that. He don't really want to punch on that too hard. But, you know, he said, hey, that was a good comeback from the gorilla also. He said, what you did in life? He said, I wasn't at them schools. I mean, I wasn't messing with little girls.
Another lie, nigga. Another lie. You just lied, nigga.
I did. I went over there and told him he lied. I did, Diva. I did.
Yo, you a bitch.
I went over there and told him he lied.
All you can do is fight, nigga. Like I said, nigga, what you did for yourself in your life? Explain.
I damn sure ain't fuck with them little girls.
That's what I thought. Well, that ain't the word on the street.
That's cap, though. Yeah. That is cap, though, nigga. The girls came up here they damn self. Shit.
It's one of them girls. I ain't fuck with them little ass girls. I ain't got no charges. I ain't got no charges. I ain't got no charges.
He ain't got no charges, though. He ain't get caught. Pretty much.
You can't vote.
I ain't got no charges of that.
You can't vote? What? Is that what you came back with? You can't vote. That's the most white boy comeback I ever heard in my fucking life. Do you think you hurting a gorilla like that feelings by telling him he can't vote? You should have stayed with the dream team. All you had to start saying is dream team. All I dream is the dream team. That nigga would have jumped through that computer. I ain't lying. This fool went, see, that's why I can vote and you can't. Bitch, you couldn't vote when you was on that list. You told us that you just was able to vote.
I ain't been on the register. I ain't been on the register.
Say when I'm gonna show the supported evidence about the dream team. So the woman that was a part of the dream team, that wasn't enough. What I gotta show y'all, the motherfucking goddamn the sex tape. The woman came up here and she had a witness. She named all the names, everything. Now, I could bring I'm not going to bring her up here, but I did go and ask my sister, one of my foster sisters. You know, I had a foster family reunion. Because when she mentioned one of those names, I realized it was one of my foster sisters. So I reached out and yeah. But I ain't have to go there. Because if you don't believe a woman telling her testimony, I mean, shit, she didn't say he took it or nothing. She just said, hell, they went down there to Jacksonville. Went down there to Jacksonville. She had her homegirls that testified that she went to. They were taking the young girls down there to Jacksonville to Kwame house. Hell, we also had the girl come up here and tell how she got pregnant by one of the Brown boys. Well, her cousin. Let me correct that. And they went crazy. They went to stalking the girl, harassing the girl and all that. And the girl had to come back up here and retract that shit because she didn't know that smoke was about to come. But she wasn't telling no lie that her cousin got pregnant by a brown boy. And I think it was Tart. And she thought it was Kwame.
Yo, that's what I thought, TJ. Like I said, you can't do shit for yourself in real life. You going to that dumb shit, nigga.
Now, what I can show, I still do have the Facebook post of the girl, one girl that spoke out about when Rail was talking about him at the talking to the punk at Piggy house, but now that turned out to be false. But the girl did say, nigga, you was fucking with my 16-year-old, I think it was her homegirl or her cousin. And she was like, all these niggas in bronze, you know, blah, blah, blah. She said a lot of that shit. She was like, who, you know. So the girl, it was another, I do have another evidence that a girl put it on, because she specifically said Tariq. So we do got that. And TJ himself told about the young girl he was picking up from the school. Talking about that was his little trapper. And talking about he put her on his homeboy the same age as him. But this is a girl that didn't even come to when I graduated, this girl wasn't even in high school. So he's picking up a girl that's 4 years younger than me. And y'all see he like 3-4 years older than me. The girl wasn't even in high school when I graduated, but they was picking her up. And if he hooking her up with his homeboy, shit, he probably mess with one of her homegirls. Or mess with her too. I don't know.
Yo, TJ, you lost this one, nigga. TJ, what you did for yourself in real life, you fake ass man.
Fuck with you, little dude.
Nigga, you don't fuck with me.
Nobody fuck with you, little dude.
Listen, I've been on my own my whole life. TJ, I've been on my own my whole life, nigga. Nigga, you sound dumb. But you ain't half the man I am in real life, nigga. You know that? You know that?
This fool said you ain't half the man I am in real life. Well, you kind of half the man he is because you's a short motherfucker. That boy about 5'6", 5'7". He even short than me. I'm at least 5'11", shit. think I'm 6 foot with some, thick shoes on. But that boy love. You can tell he lit on the camera.
You ain't half the man I am in real life. You big ass overgrown tough guy.
All this shit just talk.
In real life, I run circles around your bitch ass.
I'm on the side of the road right now. I'm on the side of the road. Get this money right now. I'm on the side of the road.
Everything you say.
Right. You got a good point right there, Sarah May. How he know all that info, though? He been listening to the op of KB. And you could tell KB don't allow you to listen to ops and shit like that. So the narrative that, Biz is carrying, it ain't gonna be good for him.
My brother bought me a car. My brother bought me rims.
You mad about that? You mad about that?
I did this for myself.
What's your brother about you?
I did this for myself, nigga.
What's your brother about you?
Nigga, I did this for myself.
What's your brother about you? What did your brother buy you, man? What's your brother buy you?
The first time you meet Brown, you gonna say my brother.
Broke ass brother
You a
about you.
clown, nigga. Bro, you a clown, nigga. Get my broke ass on somewhere, right? What you did for yourself in real life?
What's your brother about you?
What? Hey, TJ, you won't answer that question? Because the answer is nothing, nigga. The answer is nothing, nigga. You a handout talking ass bum ass nigga. Nigga, get your Thanksgiving speech ready, nigga.
So your biggest claim to fame is showing yourself to a little ass girl. You jumped on the bandwagon. You jumped on the bandwagon with your homeboy. You and another dude, y'all showed yourself to a little ass girl. Man, shut your whole ass up.
You sure about that, TJ?
Been fucked up long time ago, pussy.
Hey, TJ, you losing because all you doing is saying that dumb shit. That's not true, nigga.
Stop talking to me, child level.
Nigga, TJ, you a
talking to me, child level. Stop talking to me, child level. Stop talking to me, child level.
Nigga, see, now when I go low, you gonna say,
like that, child level.
Disrespecting my family.
Like that, child.
Oh, damn. What he just said, he said, see, if I say this, you're going to say you disrespecting my family. See, Biz want to say, you know what Biz always say to somebody when they keep calling them that? Remember when Antonio Barnes, I think it was Antonio Barnes. Remember when Antonio Barnes first said, nigga, you a grapist. And he said, your mother. He was like, my mama. Like, that don't even make sense. That was his first instant. So he got to hold himself from not saying that right now. Because he going to be, he going to be disrespecting Kwame. That's why he's saying that.
I'll get down like that, home. You better go try your man like that.
Nigga, so now you gonna say this shit? Why you ain't been saying this shit, you fuck nigga?
Go try your man. Go try your man like that. Go try your man, bitch. Go try your man like that. Go try your man like that. Okay, nigga, mole rat. Go try your.
Oh yeah. His claim to fame saying he stayed on the registry to show his son how to be a man. It's not on my record.
Man like
nigga, that's what I thought.
Don't try your man, pussy.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Don't try your man, nigga. Don't try your man like that. You a man. You a man lover. You a man lover. You a man lover, nigga. You a man lover. You a man lover.
Dan B and taking that shit out on everybody.
Who you mad at? Who you mad at? Who are 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 you mad at?
Nigga, you mad at D.
Who are you mad at?
Me in that shit.
Who are you mad at?
Bitch. And that's what I'm saying, and I'm standing on it, nigga.
I'm that.
Child lover bullshit, nigga.
Shit is that you was on the registry.
Nigga, you a clown, nigga.
You was on the registry.
Hey,
you was on the registry though.
Nigga, oh my God, TJ, you sound dumb.
He can't even fight that. He can't even fight back on that shit. Oh my God, no, I wasn't. You better not say you wasn't, boy. He want to say he wasn't so bad. How do you fight back against the registry, bro? Now that he's not acting like he don't care about it no more. Because back then he used to say shit like, man, y'all bringing up this old shit. I don't know why y'all bringing up this old shit. So this is how they been thinking about him anyway, though. If you for 1 second think that Tarek haven't talked to Kwame like this about Biz before, you might be on that damn, goddamn coochie juice too.
And you laughing, but the fact is, you ain't half the man as me. The fact is, you been in jail way longer than I ever thought about it. Nigga, the fact is, you a danger to the community, nigga. That's the fact.
Nah, shit, you should have did way more time than Tarek, in my opinion. That's the problem in society. They let these little weirdos go around violating women, but they'll lock a nigga up for some dope. For 3, 4, 5 years. I had a homeboy had the recidivists at, and they gave him a life sentence. But you see motherfucker like Epstein and Vince McMahon and all these weirdos and shit, the Diddy's, they get a year or 2.
What's for no child of it?
You a danger to the community, nigga. Yo,
Who
the
say
fact
no?
is, I
I'm a
voted.
free man.
The fact is, you can't vote.
I'm a free man.
Yeah, after you did your time,
I ain't
you
no
bitch ass
probation. I
nigga.
ain't no nothing.
The fact is he voted, and the fact is he can't vote. Wow. Now, man, why he had to say that about TJ? I mean, really, bro. That got to be so embarrassing that you can't vote. What's good, Ricky Clay? How embarrassing is it that you can't vote?
I went to jail for crack cocaine, sir.
I ain't went to jail for nothing.
You was
I
on
ain't
the
went to jail for
record.
nothing,
Yes, you
nigga.
did.
I don't know why they believe felons can't vote. I showed y'all me voting. If you ain't on probation no more, you can get your voting rights back, dummy. Tarek ain't been in prison since hell. I ain't been in prison. He went to prison, I think, before me, and I went to prison about when he got home. But that was over 20 years ago. Once you done with your sentence, you can get all your rights back unless you got a violent crime. Luckily, my crime had got miscategorized. I don't know. Don't ask me how. God work in mysterious ways. So they didn't file my shit as a violent crime. So I was able to get my shit, you know what I'm saying? If he only had a dope charge, he able to get all his rights back.
Yes, you did. You was on the registry, buddy.
Nigga, that don't mean I'm in the jail.
Now, will that dummy vote? No. But, you know, he can if he wanted to, but he wouldn't vote. He don't know nothing about nothing.
Damn, you stupid.
Okay, what would you? Hold on. In your words.
Stupid ass bitch.
Okay, in your words. What would you on the registry for, little dude?
In your words, nigga.
What would you on the registry for, little boy?
Yo, I'm gonna be disrespectful, so I need to get down because I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something out my that ain't cool.
Get down,
and because you keep saying that shit, and you think this is roasting, nigga. That's why I spit in your fucking face, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Yo, TJ, you started this shit, and you a coward. And fuck you and everybody that rock with you. You heard?
Damn. I ain't lying. This boy said, fuck you and everybody that rock with you. Damn, you think this man brother don't rock with him? Garrett rock with him.
Fuck you and everybody that rock with you, bro.
Fuck yourself. I done told you, go to your man with all that now.
Now listen to you. You
go to
keep
your man with all that.
shit.
Go to your man. Go to your man.
You put me in the middle of that
shit. Go to your man. Go to your hurt.
Hey, nigga, listen.
Go to your hurt man. Go to your hurt man.
Nigga, I can stand on my own square. You can't.
Go to your hurt little man, bro.
Nigga, that's your man because you don't worry about anything he says. You don't worry about anything he says. You talking about his titles and all this dumb shit. You blame all that shit on Biz. But you a bitch. You a bitch ass nigga. Just like right now, nigga. You talking about I called your job. You a fucking pussy ass nigga, bro. Ain't nobody call your stupid ass job. Everything DMD do, you blame on Biz. Because you a bitch. Straight up bitch. You need to leave niggas out of that shit. I ain't got shit to do with that. And motherfucker, get your credit score up, pussy ass nigga.
Now, sometimes he can be funny. I admit that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say, but, you know, he is repetitive.
Do something in real life instead of having your fucking hands out all the time, begging for a fucking raise, nigga, begging for a handout, nigga. I did this shit by myself. Fuck, nigga. I'm a way better man than you ever.
Salute, Cooking with Foxy. Happy Sunday to you.
Think the beat. You heard? This is that, nigga. This is that, nigga. This is that, nigga.
You done?
Nigga, is you done?
You done?
You think I'm run from you? You think I'm run from you?
You done, child lover? You done, child lover?
Nigga, you was dating the community.
You should have ran away from the last girl. You should have ran away from the last girl.
TJ.
Instead of helping them that dude that went to jail, you should have ran away from the little girl.
Hey, TJ, did you? So you didn't hear them say it was a lie, right?
He's still trying to explain to me. You did hear him and say it was a lie, right? Nigga, that fucking videotape don't exonerate you. Talking about you heard him on the video, right? They ain't take that shit in court. You got put on the list, boy. And he's still trying to get us to listen to a motherfucking 1993 cassette tape. I keep this around everywhere I go. He probably got that shit strapped around his neck.
You didn't hear him say it was a lie. Nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga, and these goofy ass motherfuckers just follow you because you're his brother. That's it, nigga.
Man.
Wow. Now all the people, some groupie ass bitches just side with him because that's his brother. Why he keep throwing Kwame in the mix, y'all? And y'all think Kwame gonna say something about this shit?
Where your brother at? Where your brother at?
If it was anybody else, they would call you out on your bullshit, nigga. If it was anybody else, they would call you out on your bullshit, nigga.
Let me ask your brother a question,
There's a bunch of goofy ass niggas around me, bro.
Let me ask your brother something. Let me ask your brother something.
Why you worried about niggas' brother?
Let me ask your brother something, because you keep worrying about my brother. Let me ask your brother something.
Keep bringing him up, you stupid motherfucker.
Let me ask your brother something.
Always talk about him, you dumb motherfucker.
Let me ask your brother something.
Always bringing up your brother, you stupid motherfucker. It's you the one doing that shit.
Oh my God,
and
stupid
guess what, fuck,
motherfucker.
nigga, I ain't got no brothers,
Stupid
bitch.
motherfucker.
I ain't got no brothers, bitch.
I'm glad you know my credit score. Check your motherfucking credit
you
score.
stupid motherfucker. What is your credit score?
I'm paying for my daughter college right now.
Nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut up. I don't believe you, nigga. I don't believe you. Somebody else paying that shit, nigga. I don't believe you, nigga.
Guess what I do believe? You a child lover.
Whatever. You should have been said it then. You sound fake as fuck up here. And you laughing, right? You laughing. This is the type of shit, right? That'll make me spit in your face. I bet you wouldn't say that shit in my face. I bet you wouldn't say that shit in my face.
Now you're capping. I think he would say it in your face. I bet you won't say it in my face. He's just saying shit now. This boy is crying. His feelings hurt at this point. I bet you won't say that to my face. I bet you won't call me a registry in my face. The judge said it in your face, and you ain't do shit. Your public defender said it right in your face. You are now on the sexual registry. Hey, all the folks said it dead in your motherfucking face. Every time you had to go to that place and take you a fucking picture every year, they said it to your motherfucking face, boy. You on that list, boy. Tell me, I bet you won't say it to my face.
My face, yeah. What you think?
I guarantee you wouldn't say that shit in my face.
What?
Yo, TJ,
I'll be up there.
There they go with the threatening again. So Kwame about to lose it.
I guarantee you.
I'll be about another month or so.
Nigga, you a pussy ass nigga. You be where in the month? Where you be at in the month? Where?
I'll let you know.
Nigga, my address is public, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
All this dumb shit you saying out your mouth is disrespectful.
Why would you say something about your address?
Disrespectful.
Why would you say something about your address when I say I'll be up there in a month? Why would you say something about your address when I said I'll be up there in a month?
Hey, TJ, you about your address? You the real bitch in the community.
Look at that police ass nigga trying to run a narrative. My address is public. Bitch, I ain't say shit might come into your house. Fuck boy. So stop that. Stop that. Go ahead and stop that narrative. Stop that narrative, whole ass nigga.
So where you wanna go?
Stop that noise. Stop that narrative, whole ass.
Stupid shit you said in my face.
Dumb shit like that at your mouth, little dummy. I know you hurt. I know you hurt. I know you hurt, you little bitch. But guess what? Nobody likes you, nigga.
That's what you gotta do.
Nobody likes your whole ass. Nobody likes you, bro. It's over with.
Fuck you and everybody that think like you, nigga. Nigga, fuck you and everybody that think like you, nigga.
You just own the bus like this.
So Kwame was up here and say, well, why would you think that Biz is part of bus life? Because your brother just disowned him from bus life. How can you disown somebody from something they're not? He just got disowned from bus life by TJ. Listen to it again, y'all. Do TJ got the power to disown and own bus life members? I'm just checking for a friend.
Shit might come into your house. Fuck boy. So stop that. Stop that. Go ahead and stop that narrative. Stop that narrative, whole ass nigga.
So where you wanna go?
Stop that noise. Stop that narrative, whole ass.
Stupid shit you said in my face.
Dumb shit like that at your mouth, little dummy. I know you hurt. I know you hurt. I know you hurt, you little bitch. But guess what? Nobody likes you, nigga.
That's what you gotta do.
Nobody likes your whole ass. Nobody likes you, bro. It's over with.
Fuck you and everybody that think like you, nigga. Fuck you and everybody that think like you, nigga.
You just own the bus like bitch.
And I do this shit myself. You just own the bus like bitch. You need a hand up. You need a savior. You're not the man. You're not the man, nigga. You're the man behind the man, nigga.
And why Kwame ain't butt in and say, hold on, I'm the only one that can disown anybody from bus life. You know, I don't know if he part of Bus Life. I don't know. Do he wear the Bus Life sweaters? So if he's part of Bus Life, you know, only Kwame Brown. Bus Life is Kwame Brown's brand, right? Why is he allowing his brother to disown somebody? Does he speak for Kwame? I don't know. I thought Bus Life was Kwame's brand. Sound like somebody speaking for him right now. Need a grown man to speak for you, Kwame?
And you keep putting that man in front of everything you do. Everything you say, nigga, you always say his name. Because you a coward, nigga. You a coward, nigga.
Go ahead, get it out, little dude. You keep repeating yourself.
Because it's the truth.
Yeah, you keep repeating yourself in your mind.
It's the truth, nigga.
In your mind. In your little peon ass mind. In your little peon ass mind.
Nigga, it's the truth in real life.
In your little peon ass
in my mind, nigga.
In your little peon ass mind.
Hey, yo, TJ, you got
stop saying my name, bitch.
TJ, you're not on my level. You're not. I can say what you gonna do to make me stop.
You goddamn right.
TJ, yeah, that's what
I don't mess with little girls. I don't mess with little girls. Sorry, I'm not on your level. You're right.
Me neither, bitch. You know I was at every one of my kids' schools, right?
You was on the registry. You was on the registry.
Nigga, that's all you can say.
Hey, nothing says I shouldn't be at schools by saying, you know, I be at all my kids' school, right? Yeah, you sneak on campus. Cause if that shit would have popped up, they wouldn't let your ass. They wouldn't even read your chart. They just wouldn't let your ass up there. So just cause you been sneaking on campus, that don't mean that you still wasn't on that list, boy. You can't get away from that list.
What you was on the register for? What was you on there for? Why you just got off last year? Why you was on there? Why you was on there? Why you was on there?
So what?
Check your goddamn mouth. You can't tell me what you was on there for, bitch.
So what?
What's wrong with you?
So what you gonna do?
Goddamn right, I ain't on your goddamn level. But I don't fuck with little girl. Now tell me what you was on there for,
What you gonna do about it?
What you was on there for? What you was on there for?
What you gonna do about it?
What you was on there for?
What you gonna do about it? What the fuck that laughing about, nigga? Because you mad because you a black ass bum in real life?
Tell us what you was on there for now.
You tell me.
All right.
You tell me, pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me, pussy.
Yeah, nigga, yeah.
What you on there for? What you was on there for? Nigga, hey, did you vote this year,
I thought you was gone already. I thought you was gone already.
I thought you was bitch ass niggas around me. I ain't no yes man, nigga. I ain't running from you.
You the one that you was finna go. You can't be a man. You can't be a man and tell us what you was on there for.
Just saying, paid to drop biz. Just saying, paid to drop biz. Biz, I had to drop biz. Just saying, drop biz. Told me to take the cash out.
And I think that's cap, man. I think Kwame just decided to drop biz and he just blamed it on somebody. He probably timed Just Saying ass out. Cause I ain't even see Just Saying in the chat. I ain't even see Just Saying in the chat. I think Kwame just said, fuck this shit. This shit bad for my brand. Ain't no damn Just Saying stop the beef, man. That shit was getting too goddamn good because Biz just couldn't let go. As long as Tart was going to keep calling him that, he was going to keep trying to get back at him. And if Kwame wasn't attached to Biz, he would have let it go. I don't think you could pay $50 for a nigga to drop me if you got me up here crying and whining like this. You think anybody can pay $50 to get ears up out of there if you heard ears on this nigga panel crying like this? Hell no.
Hold on, let me go out and come back in because my mic was scratching.
Man, salute to Just Saying. Salute to the chat, man. Y'all see what time it is, man. We got a crybaby up here in full force fighting for his man and his love for his man. So salute to the chat, man.
Yo, man, hey, I got some advice for you, TJ, man.
And Biz went immediately live, y'all. Biz tried to squeeze Kwame numbers, y'all. Yeah, it was a cash out. Man, please. Nobody saw Just Saying in the chat the whole fucking time. Just Saying what, like, oh, please stop, y'all. Why would Just Saying want to stop them from talking shit about Biz?
You too funny to be dealing with content like this. If all you're gonna do is this type of content with somebody, I suggest you move on to the funny people, the people that you get funny with. There's nobody in the chat like this shit.
Yeah, man. We need you to talk about we need you to talk about ears, man. You can't be going at my little bitch.
Y'all, all y'all do is slander each other and make threats. And then when something happens, you got a son, he got a son and a daughter, you got a daughter and another son. Then when something happens, it's gonna be, my kids and my family and this. All because both of y'all got too much ego on YouTube. It's clear that y'all don't fuck with each other. Just don't rock with each other. Don't talk to each other no more. Y'all don't gotta talk about each other. Y'all don't gotta rock with each other. If y'all gonna throw slick shots at each other, y'all don't gotta goddamn talk about going to meet up. I don't rock with, but I be damned if I'm gonna act like I'm put together 1 minute and then talk about meeting up with somebody that can take away from my kids and my shit the next minute.
Right. Well, the whole thing was, bro, I made a post about my analytics, and this dumbass little boy, this damn pack rat, he just went crazy because I posted my analytics. Because DVD had a damn live with Kevin on there, and they were talking about why TJ can't get, you need to help TJ get monetized and this, that, and the third. So I posted my analytics and said, hey, well, if motherfuckers stop flagging TJ.
Right. Nigga, I'm worth more than a $50 drop, nigga. You got to throw a band up there for me. I'm the motherfucking content. Don't nobody want to got there to defend ears. They want ears to get the fuck out the way, man. Don't nobody want to call out real, hypocrisy because you would have to call it out around ears, and you don't want to have to do that. That's fine, man.
Look at this right here. So this little dumbass bitch jumped out the window again, and that's how all this shit started. So fuck that goddamn naked mole rat.
Let him jump out the window. Shit. Both of y'all got kids. If he jump out the window from a post that you post, why you gotta jump out the window with him?
Oh no, I ain't jumping out the window with him, but I'm gonna tell him about his goddamn self. Fuck that damn naked mole rat.
I'm just saying, both of y'all, that content ain't funny. Y'all just saying a bunch of dumbass shit.
Says who? Talking about that content ain't funny. You shitting me? It's funny to us. That shit hilarious to us. To hear a nigga calling him what we been calling him the whole time, and to know that y'all niggas know. But y'all so desperate not to take an L to me or Suge that y'all would rather keep a ex-offender around than to call out the truth. When you know the truth. Ain't nobody sitting on no list for no damn 18 years. Then now you want to try to act like you ain't attached to him. Why you attaching to me? Because you in a hotel with him. Get out the hotel with the man. We ain't got to attach him to you.
To each other, and nobody don't want to hear that shit. That sounds too personal to be on the internet. Y'all motherfuckers need to call each other. If y'all gonna meet up, go ahead and crash out, go to jail so we can move on. Cause it's like every time y'all getting in beef now, you niggas starting to sound like goddamn y'all ready to crash out and end your life. It's like, y'all really have things y'all want in life?
He got to prove a point to him.
I mean, you is talking to a nigga that pulled up on that man, pulled up on Rail in real life about his girlfriend. Just cause Rail sent his girl a DM, that boy pulled up in real life. And you supposed to be the guy that tell people all the wise shit. And I'm glad to hear you telling your brother how stupid he is. But how many times you gotta tell your brother he's stupid? You had to tell him that last time when it came to me.
His man. Unfortunately, that's what it is. That's what it is. You gotta prove a point to his man.
Because you got kids though.
I can dig it. I can dig
it. We can't keep saying what somebody else doing if we participate.
I can dig it.
You got kids that you telling a man talking about I'll be up there next week.
Man, Tarek ain't trying to hear none of that shit. He just agreeing with him. Can't wait to, he ain't listening to this shit to understand. He just ready to goddamn talk. He like, all right, bro, shut up. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you can't tell me what the fuck to say to this little bitch ass nigga. I done held back enough. And this is why Kwame didn't want him on YouTube. But this shit done got out of his control. If you are an avid watcher of Ears to the Streets, what did I tell y'all way back then? I told y'all the nigga didn't like his brother. And I told y'all him bringing TJ and Kello to YouTube was the worst thing he ever did. Because they going to expose his ass. He the one jumped out there in that water, trying to get rid of ears. Cutting off your nose to spite your face. That's what that's called. It don't benefit him to go over there and keep talking about me every day with his hypocritical talking points. But if I keep exposing this shit out of his motherfucking ass, one of these days he gonna do something really stupid where the world is watching. And then they gonna come and see what ears got to expose. It don't benefit you. You can keep trying to kill my motherfucking character and shit. Yeah, you done said the worst shit you can say about me here.
That's your part in it. I'll be up there next month. Your part in it.
Next month.
You got kids.
Yeah, we all know that he was talking crazy about him early on. If somebody find those old videos and put them up, and it be somebody that he'll watch, it got to be somebody that he'll watch though. Somebody need to create a troll account and go over there and start being that nigga a friend. Start agreeing with everything. That way he'll start coming and watch your shit and then one day play that shit.
Ain't no judge trying to hear no, oh, that's them, that's them. If you saying stuff like that, that could be interpreted as a threat or you trying to meet up. You not innocent.
Yeah, shout out to Kev for opening up his eyes, man, and seeing the bullshit, man. He seen how he got, how somebody manipulated, the situation. And he was like, man, he took accountability. And they don't like that over here. They want me and Kev to be enemies and shit so he could use Kev to be his battering ram for me. And that shit, I'm not no lay down type of nigga. As you see, nigga, I'm going to war. I went to war with the whole motherfucking sector. I got my war wounds, I done been virtually shot, stabbed, and took a couple of grenades. I'm talking about shit, nigga. We still fighting. We still standing. We got niggas retreating.
In it.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
So that's all I'm saying. If you gonna roast niggas, you one of the funniest niggas on here. Roast them. But if you gonna get to the point where it's like that, then y'all don't even need to talk. Ain't nowhere in the fuck.
What's good, Mojo? I see you in the area. Salute. Salute, Jamie Jules. Salute, checking on you, boo. NC Lady. Anybody that I miss, salute to you.
To talk to no nigga on the internet this many times about some violent shit. First of all, that's gonna get me arrested at some point. Second of all, nigga, man, y'all been talking about violent shit for 4-5 years. Ain't nobody get scratched yet. So fuck all that, man.
I'm not worried about nobody putting no motherfucking hands on me.
And I'm gonna tell you, if Kwame felt like he had me defeated, he would have been stopped talking about me. You see how he did with Skinny, right? Skinny could talk shit about Kwame all day. Kwame ain't even gonna respond because he feel like he got him defeated. And that's no disrespect to Skinny. But as long as he know that I'm motherfucking, even if I got 50 people over here, it still affects him. Nah, that's probably the only time he don't tune in. If he see my count low, he'll fade away. If he see me dying away, but the minute he see me back goddamn popping,
but my roast game was there. Some people can't take the roast game, and he came up here with this bullshit today. So it is what it is. I ain't worried about that. But spitting is a charge. That's an assault charge. So I ain't worried about that.
Slapping is a charge too.
It is. I say, yeah. I tell a motherfucker what I.
He trying to laugh it off and take up for biz. Slapping is a charge too. Leave my bitch alone.
Might do to a motherfucker. And we live in 2 different goddamn states. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I just don't know how y'all get to the point where y'all talking about being.
I keep telling you, he trying to windmill for his goddamn man. They had another nigga beg. He was begging Gary to get in the bullshit, begging that man, come on up here, don't be scared. Now the new narrative is now everybody's scared of fucking TJ, scared of TJ, and they won't say nothing to him. And all kind of weirdo ass shit. These niggas is fucking pathetic on this app.
Yeah, because a lot of these niggas is scared through the internet. These bitch ass niggas scared through the internet.
And that's what it is. They fucking pathetic. But my roast game is up to par, and that's what he don't like. I will continue to roast that goddamn naked mole rat. So it is what it is, bro. But I'm gonna let it go, bro. I'm gonna let you go right now. I got to goddamn get to it, man. While this dude up here crying and whining, I'm gonna let y'all get to it, man.
All right, man.
Salute to you.
Yeah. Man, what happened to roasting, man?
So y'all, after he said what happened to roasting, because Kwame don't want to hear this. Damn, I thought your brother was the best roaster around here. You telling me he can't roast the naked mole rat? So y'all, after they kicked Biz off, let's hear a little bit of what Biz had to say when he went to his panel. Make sure y'all hit the like button on y'all way in, man, in case y'all forgot. Salute to the chat, salute to the chat. Salute.
Yeah, I can still talk my shit. That's how we rock it. Nigga's a clown and a coward. Straight up coward. And that stupid ass just saying that dropping me, she ain't nothing but a groupie anyway. This is the shit that y'all do. But it ain't gonna stop me. It ain't gonna stop my shine. It ain't gonna stop my motion, nigga. I'm him for real in real life. These niggas.
Yeah, you him on the list. Like, hey, who that on the list? Him? Biz 101? Yeah, you him on that list, boy.
Is cowards. I'm telling that man the truth. They don't want to hear it, nigga. They don't want to hear it. This nigga go right to the dumb shit. You a child lover. You a child lover. Which area am I at? And you got the groupie.
In the sex offender area, nigga. He said, which area am I at? In the area of people who, you know, who do inappropriate things with children around. That's the area. Around the area of the list.
He's in the chat just saying want to throw $50 to show her loyalty. She a coward. And I can push my own live button. That's how we rock it, nigga.
And that's what you do when I'm on the panel. That's what you do when other people on the panel that you don't like. You throw your little $50 up there to get kicked off who you don't like. Now you're mad because your daddy kicked you off and you thought that you had more power than his own brother. You got kicked off of your hero channel.
Straight cowards over there, bro. Yes, man. Yes, men. Yes, women.
And yes, you was one of them. So now that he can't be a part of the yes men and yes women, now he mad because it done flipped on him now. Now everybody a yes man and yes woman because, you know, motherfucker throw his ass off the panel. Now he ain't got Kwame taking up for him. Oh, man. Damn. Y'all gave me the name Tears too fast. Y'all should have waited for Biz. Damn.
Nigga, I go live on my own. You understand?
Him mad. Him big mad.
I say what I want to say. Now drop me off of here, you just bitch. These people.
Just bitch? I mean, come on, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Just bitch. Like, that's just.
People, man. These people is funny style, boy. They agree with everything this bitch ass nigga do. And I'm a man and I stand on mine. That nigga is a bum ass nigga in real life. All he can do is fight.
Well, shit, that's all he want to do is whoop your ass, shit. That's all you cared about before? You been kissing this nigga ass. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to TJ. TJ said this. TJ so funny. TJ. Now all he can do is fight. Living off another man. That's what you been feeling?
Because he ain't worth a fuck. He ain't worth a fuck. What does fighting lead? Anybody know?
You getting your ass whooped? Now where the fight lead? Oh, you want to shit? When he wanted to fight me, it was all right. Is why you won't fight? Yeah, why you want to meet up with TJ to fight? Nah, bitch. Why you don't want to meet up to fight now? Well, y'all niggas want to get scared and y'all niggas want to get your guns and shit when TJ want to fight y'all. But I'm the bitch if I. Oh, hey, ain't this shit funny though? How everybody was calling me all scary and all this shit. I'm pulling up like shit, nigga. It is what it is. Y'all niggas is scared through the internet, boy. Now nobody don't want to fight. All you want to do is fight, big nigga. What you think a big nigga want to do? Fight. That mole on the run.
Jail or in the graveyard. That's where fighting lead. That's all his claim to fame is, what his brother is and what his brother is not. Fuck just saying and fuck everybody like her. You gonna drop me off the panel. Y'all niggas is clowns. Yo, what up, yo? Man, them people is cowards. They don't like nothing what Biz do. They don't see nothing this fuck nigga doing. He got up there with disrespect, bro. Hey, well, they need to watch TJ. TJ lead with that disrespect, bro. Hey, TJ.
Shout out to Jimmy McFly, man. Shout out to 421 TV. I got to thank my people that be making instrumentals for me, man. Y'all make the dopest.
Lead with that disrespect, bro. That's TJ doing that shit. That's TJ doing that shit because he get mad and angry because I'm telling his ass the truth. The nigga ain't ever did shit for himself in real life. And that's real talk.
You don't even know this man, though. All you know is the man backstory. And all this time you been cool with him, now you're talking about what the man ain't did with his life. So all this time you been talking about how I was cool with Kwame, and now I'm talking about his flaws, and you say that that's some fake ass shit. Well, why you been fake all this time with TJ? Just because he's Kwame's brother. You admitting it yourself. Y'all only cool with him because he's Kwame's brother. Well, that's the reason you was cool with him.
All right. Fuck, nigga. Just saying a fucking groupie. She the one wrote love letters to KB and shit. She a fucking groupie, so she.
So you mad at somebody because they spent they $50 to support somebody? I ain't never seen you mad when somebody else get flown off the panel. I ain't never seen you get mad to get flown off the panel before. The rules are the rules. She might have took you off the panel and stopped making you look bad. Yeah. She probably felt like you was crashing out there. Like you was, you was about to say the wrong thing. You don't know why the woman dropped the 50. It probably wasn't because she didn't like you. She probably actually liked you and just felt bad for you because it was looking bad for you. So why you acting like a little bitch, like always, now coming up here and disrespecting this lady all type of way and all that shit just because you in your feelings. You don't know what the reason was she dropped you. I ain't getting my feelings when Beautiful One dropped me for that band shit. I drop myself forever for shit. You could drop anybody off my motherfucking panel. You could ban that motherfucker for a band. Shit. Shit. The fuck you talking about? You mad at somebody because they dropped you. I want to talk some more shit that day when she dropped me. But I ain't going to go start calling her all out her name and all that stuff because she decided to drop me. She did it, like she said, she did it because she felt like it was going left. She did it for everybody's protection. Why you can't look at it like that? Why you such a negative person where you go automatically to the disrespect of another woman, not knowing her reason?
She want to be a Brown bad as hell. That's why she want to drop me. But nobody see what this nigga do. Before
look like you want to be a Brown because you want to stay up there while you getting drugged. You getting drugged, getting caught all kind of child lover, and your daddy won't come for your rescue. Kwame ain't coming for your rescue, nigga. It's his brother. So why would you want to be up there and you can't say what you want to say? Like you said, you was about to drop your damn self. So why you mad at somebody for dropping 50 and supporting the person that you claim you support?
I hit the pen, what was he up there doing? Anybody know? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Then he come with straight disrespect. So I ain't supposed to disrespect him back? Y'all niggas is a bunch of follow the leader ass niggas, bruh. I stand on my own. Nigga, I've been doing this shit myself for years, nigga. Fuck out of here. Every time I hit him with that shit, what'd he do? Change the subject. Because I'm telling the goddamn truth and he know it. He can't respond. Ask him what has he done for himself? What'd he do? Switch the topic. Child lover? Child lover? Nigga, please. I've been to every one of my kids' school events. He go right to that shit, nigga. And he a sucker.
He didn't say I've been to every one of my schools. That'll make you not what he say you is. Boy, you was on that list, boy. You was on that list, boy. You can't get away from that. You can't say you wasn't on the list.
Because if he believed that shit, he should have never fucked with me from the first place. Fucking bitch.
And if you believe he dumb as fuck and he ain't got nothing but his brother, he been living off his brother and all that crazy shit that you got to say, he a bitch ass nigga and all that stuff like that, you wouldn't have been fucking with him in the first place. Your reason for fucking with him is the same reason he fucking with you. He trying to respect his brother's support system. And his brother brought him over on YouTube for me. So you was all in agreement with him as long as he was saying all of these things about me, knowing it should have been you.
Ass niggas around this bitch, bro. Straight up, nigga.
And y'all ain't never see ears go and act like this when them niggas was saying all this about me. I just fought my shit with the evidence. You don't just hear me go and just rant, oh fuck nigga, oh bitch nigga, fuck. Nah, I show the evidence. Now I might call you a lot of fuck niggas and bitch niggas in between me showing the evidence, but I believe in receipts. You say something about me, sometimes I'll prove it, sometimes I'll make you prove it. Just depends on how I feel.
Disrespecting right off the rip. Right off the rip. Nigga, you think I'm gonna fall for that shit? You think I'm a sucker? Nigga, I been that dude, man, from a long time.
Yeah, you been that dude on the list for a long time, about 18 years. So one thing about Biz, he will tell the truth about himself. You been that dude on the list. You just forgot to say that part. You been that dude on the list for a long time. A long time. Nigga, you a dope on, nigga, you could have had a whole nother child that would have been an adult how long you was on the list.
A long time, nigga, I been that dude, bro, by myself.
Yep, you been that dude on the list by yourself.
My brother got me this, my brother got me that. Niggas, get the fuck off your brother's shoulders, nigga, you liability ass nigga. You get all that.
And that's crazy because he using the words that Kwame used when Kwame was talking about TJ. And that's kind of what he want to say. Nigga, your brother told us, nigga, you was a liability, nigga. Your brother said he always got to help you, nigga. You always got your hand out. He always got to help you and all that. He want to say that.
That nigga tried to tell people I call his job. Because he looking at DMB title. This is what I'm saying he did from the beginning. That nigga took whatever DMB did and put that shit on me. Because he a bitch.
Well, that's what y'all did when it came to Queen Regina. Whatever she did, you put it on me, you little bitch.
Straight up. Shit, I go live by my goddamn self and talk. I don't need nobody to fucking give me permission to talk. Got me fucked up. Got me all the way fucked up. Straight up. Now, what they gonna say about that shit? Nothing, because they're a bunch of cowards. They scared to tell this nigga something. And then whatever excuse he give them, they gonna run with it. That's why I'm getting these bitch ass niggas away from me.
And that's why you was accepting of them before, though, because all of them made excuses for you before. All of them protected you. But they really knew what you was. All they waiting for is the snap of the finger. Go alone, get alone.
I'm drawing a line in the sand. What about that shit? You forgot what he said about that? But I can see the chat talking about, Biz, you going there, everybody in the chat. Nigga, please. Why y'all ain't tell home that shit? Fuck out of here. That's the craziest part about this shit. Nigga, go to that.
Yeah, because that's what you is. That's what all of them know you is. Yeah, that's what everybody know you is. Nigga, why you over there trying to act like you got a clean slate? You can't afford to be talking shit to nobody, boy. If you was just to sit back and shut the fuck up, you'll be good. But you can't help it. You part of the coochie gang, coochie gang, coochie gang, coochie gang, coochie gang. Them niggas coochie gang like a motherfucker.
Fucking coward. This view's in my backyard that I paid for, bitch. My shit, nigga. What's your credit score, TJ? You bum.
Well, Kwame say if you paying on the nigga, it ain't your shit. If you ain't outright, it ain't your shit. That's what Kwame said.
Fucking, I need a helping hand ass nigga. Fuck out of here. He come up with the disrespect right away. Just views from my motherfucking rooftop, bitch. Hear the birds out there chirping? You fuck nigga. Shit, nigga. I'm paying for my daughter college. Bitch ass nigga, I don't believe you.
Well, damn, why you don't believe him?
You ain't paid for shit in your life, nigga.
Damn, that's how you been feeling, though? Or you just saying that because you're mad now? I don't know. Are you accusing Tark of doing something that you doing your damn self?
Fuck out of here. I'm supposed to just let this nigga disrespect me? Y'all niggas got me all the way chopped and screwed up, nigga.
Oh, man. Why not? Shit, you thought I was supposed to sit there and let Kwame disrespect me? Oh, man. Now you don't... Why you can't let his brother disrespect you, bro? You know what you signed up for.
Straight up, I'm not that man that's just gonna submit to a nigga because he's somebody's brother, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy as hell if y'all think that shit.
Oh, shit. But you'll submit to the man, though. You just ain't submitting to the brothers, the cousins, the homeboys, none of that shit. He a faithful ass nigga.
Nigga gonna say all that. I bet you he won't say that shit in my face. I guarantee you that shit. It's gonna be some police lights and some ambulances around. But
what? So if he was to say that in your face, it's gonna be some police and ambulance around? Damn. Cause I don't believe you knocking him out. I don't think you can even knock me out. You know what I mean? You just don't look athletic, sir, at all. But damn, what you gonna do to Kwame's brother? Why you didn't say that on Kwame panel?
But all he do is threaten. That's all he could do is fight. Where that shit lead you? Anybody know? Fucking bitch. That nigga can't talk about nothing that got anything to do with being intelligent at all. That nigga's a clown. Niggas gonna get up there and say, why you call my job? Like, what? Who told you that? Lie. You don't see DMD title? What the fuck they got to do with me? So Biz called your job now. That's the new lie. Nigga, fuck each and every last one of you niggas that listen to that shit and won't say nothing to him. Y'all niggas is telling me fuck me by y'all not saying nothing, because that's how real I am. If you was a real one, you would say something. And not just fucking type at me. The whole chat today was typing at Biz.
See, he can't handle that. He can't handle that. The whole chat typing at him. And this is how it goes too, y'all. Shit, that's how it start. You know, Kwame will pull some little slick shit. He'll pull you up there and try to act like he letting you argue with somebody else. He start all of a sudden criticizing you and try to have you tripped up. It's coming. Pause. I don't know how much money he got tied up with him, but, you know, he gonna at least have to separate himself on the internet.
Nigga, please. Y'all niggas need to go to hell with that shit, bruh. Bitch, chill, bitch, chill. Bitch ass nigga, I ain't seen nobody typing at TJ. Why? Because it's Kwame's brother. Nigga.
Damn, you done actually spoke Kwame's name. See, that's where he gonna get caught up at right there, because you said his name. You should have stuck to because of who his brother is. But see, Kwame gonna use that and say, see, I just sat back and I ain't say nothing. But, you know, I keep hearing you saying my name, and you keep speaking, and Big, I didn't say nothing. Hold on, you over talking me now. See, this is what I'm saying. Every time I try to talk, you start talking in front of me, and I don't understand how I'm trying to talk, but you keep talking in front of Big. I'm like, I ain't trying to overtalk you. Come see, that's what I mean right there. See, the problem is that people don't like to let you talk. See, all I'm trying to do is talk and tell them that I don't agree with you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Well, I kind of see. There you go, over talking me again. See, all you want to do is just run your mouth. That's how it's gonna go, y'all. That's how it's gonna go. I ain't lying.
Please, I'm a grown ass man. I don't play that sucker shit. None of it. I'm not tolerating it. I pay my own bills. Straight up, nigga. King Mills, that nigga a liar. I ain't call his fucking job. What the fuck I look like? What up, chat, man? Nigga gonna go right to that shit. Nigga, my kids is fucking great out here. Niggas talking about my kids and all this dumb shit. I fucking child loving, all this stupid shit. Niggas is a dummy. I bet you that nigga won't say that shit in my face. Guarantee you that shit. All that tough guy shit going out the window. I'm telling you, bro. It's something very small that'll stop a nigga that think he that big and tough.
What? And what is that, Biz? You care to elaborate? You care to expound on, what you got that'll stop a big nigga like that? Are you threatening the Bus Life frontliner? Cause I heard Kwame say y'all need to stop talking all this crazy stuff. Stop talking all this threatening and violence and all this. You left the panel. Why don't you go chill out like a man? Why don't you go chill like the most emotional person on YouTube? You know what I mean? You ain't have to go straight to your panel and start talking all that crazy stuff like this. You're talking about, you're trying to subliminal. Like, you think that Kwame don't know what you're trying to say, sir? When he listen back to this, he gonna come listen to me. He might not listen to you right now while you trying to shortstop his goddamn views and shit. While you trying to go lie while he lie, trying to squeeze his numbers. You and Craterface over there. Y'all think that yag on film shit, y'all think them people coming to really see y'all until Kwame goddamn flip that switch on you. And y'all will have a couple of people until, till we see what's going on. Whether y'all fight back or y'all apologize.
I ain't talking about going to your house, but you tough though. I dare you, nigga. Fuck out of here. You tough ass tough, nigga. Every time you back that nigga in the corner, what he do? Go to that tough guy shit. That nigga lucky as fuck he born 6'8". Because if he wasn't his ass, nigga, if he wasn't his ass would been somewhere slump.
This boy say he better be lucky he was born 6'8", because if he wasn't, man, I'll still get my ass whooped. You said you was coming down here to Orlando. You was supposed to come get this fade a long time ago. I ain't 6'8", bro. I'm 5'11". I'm a little bit taller than you. We weigh the same amount. You was been supposed to come get these hands. Now you trying to challenge another bronzer person. You want to fight TJ. You want to fight me. You want to fight Kevlo.
With that kind of mouth he got. Fuck out of here. That nigga realize he bigger than everybody, so he think he could just talk to niggas any type of way. No, sir, not over here. And you fuckers that just agree with everything he say, listen, fuck each and every last one of you. Cause that shit is whack. Yo, I'm in the chat. The entire chat is typing that biz. That shit is crazy as fuck.
Well, welcome to the party. Yeah. We gotta see what y'all coochies made of.
Then he gets up there because he just want to get up there and talk shit on KB platform and shit and say all this dumb shit. Then I hit the piano. Yo, TJ, why you disrespecting home, nigga? Fuck all y'all niggas that don't say shit, yo. And that just want to type at me. It's one thing if you just ain't saying nothing either way, but it's one thing if you keep typing at me, nigga. Fuck you. You don't say nothing either way. All right, but if you over there agreeing with everything this nigga saying, nigga,
damn, it kind of sound like what Iz was saying during the Wabbit trial shit. And then when everybody started going at me one way or another and all that shit like that, see, people can't deal with the same shit they dish. And when you go along with that bullshit all the time, guess what? Your number gonna get called one day. Your number gonna get called one day. It's all fun and games till your number get called.
I swear to God, nigga. I been that nigga. I've been that nigga, bro. Like I said, nigga, did you vote? Who you voted for, TJ? You danger to the community ass nigga. You the real danger to the community. Everything you say is fight, 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 fight. You dummy. Straight up, nigga. Go lie by my goddamn self. Shit, nigga. I ain't scared of no man. Fuck that, nigga. Shit. And white boys realize, nigga, some of these men just gonna try to overpower you, so we gotta make something to stop these dumbass niggas from doing that shit.
Damn, that's the third time, y'all. That's the third time I heard him make a reference to a weapon. And he keep wanting to let that be known.
So they made something to stop a bitch ass nigga like you. With all that fucking mouth, all them threats, nigga, you lucky as fuck to still be standing, nigga. Real talk, nigga.
Hey, is my title accurate to what we're talking about? This is for educational purposes. We're showing the hypocrisy. We're showing how we seen Kwame come over here and want to, unattach himself to this guy. But we also seen him in hotel rooms and all that stuff like that. So, and then he came over and explained how, Biz talked about the dump truck move and all that. And then we see y'all meet up and Biz talking about that y'all making money moves, but y'all didn't make the moves, but y'all met in person. But we shouldn't attach y'all to each other. But now he's sitting here threatening his brother. While he over there trying to make conversation about talking to me. About me mispronouncing a word or, using a word the wrong way. He's trying to distract off of what this man is doing. And that's threatening his brother's life. Running away the good money. Talking to these women all crazy. Being the type of dude that's been on the list for 18 years. Just because he go talk good about some Bitcoin or just because he went and got some good credit, that mean we supposed to approve of this motherfucker behavior? I don't give a damn if you a quadruple billionaire. I don't know if that's a word, but let's just say it is. To me, your behavior still matters. I damn sure ain't gonna accept it from no motherfucking mole rat like this. I don't want to be, I don't want your advice. Make bad life decisions. Try to hide that type of shit, man.
Don't talk to no niggas like that. Who the fuck this nigga think he is? Fuck wrong with this dumbass nigga. Bruh, King Boss, if something happened at his job, why the fuck is he up there blaming me about the shit? Why the fuck is he up there lying, saying Biz called his job?
I think somebody did call that nigga job, though. Somebody called that nigga job again. Them folks gonna get tired of niggas calling up there at Goodwill fucking asking about this dumbass nigga. See, that port job, that's just weekend job. That's part-time work. He ain't full-time on the port. He depending on that goddamn Goodwill.
I ain't thinking about this nigga knowing his job. I don't give a fuck where he work at. Everything damn D do, the man try to put it on me. That shit is insane. That's how this shit started. I was minding my business. And this fuck nigga couldn't take the fact that I was just in damn D's chat. Because that's what it really was. That's why he hop his stupid ass on Beautiful One panel talking shit. Ain't nobody else jump up there talking shit but who? DJ. Who calling that shit out? Nigga, just saying, right? Over here, I'ma block your bitch ass. You could go to the takeover. Cause I ain't about to put this smoke on G Money. So you could go over there. I might time your ass out every time I feel like it, ho. But you...
I don't even think I had seen her in his chat. I think Kwame just put it off on her. And he's already snapping on the woman. I ain't seen her in the chat not one time. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I ain't beyond correction, but I didn't see her in the chat at the time.
you up there showing your groupiness.
As soon as he said, just dropped it, I started scrolling up to go see if she had been talking in the chat. And I didn't see her. I was like, usually, if just saying is around, she'll be saying something. Now, I ain't saying that she didn't. I'm just saying. I ain't even see her come over to biz chat.
You want to drop me because you a groupie. You hope to get in pants with one of the Browns. That's all this nigga claim to fame is, yo, I'm Kwame Brown brother. Nigga, fuck out of here. He talking about.
Man, this man keep goddamn hollering about Kwame Brown. Myron, why you ain't saying nothing to Biz? You be over here in Biz chat telling him, man, why he keep talking about Kwame like that, man? Let it go. Why he can't just, be friends with the gorilla? Why do all this, man? He talking about unalive and Kwame's brother. Or do you approve of that, Myron? I thought you loved Kwame.
I keep putting his brother in the mix. Nigga, shut up, TJ. Everything you say is about Kwame Brown, nigga. You ain't got shit on your own. And you can't even answer that when I say it. Because it's the truth. Motherfucker.
Leave me out of that, says Kwame Brown. Could y'all please do your back and forth and leave me out of that? Don't even say that's my brother. I know that's a fact, but don't say that's my brother.
Shit crazy, man. What up, Hollywood Cole? Myron in this thing, man. Salute to y'all, man. These people crazy, man. What up, Phoenix? At least Phoenix come over here and say what up. We got.
He trying to reward people to come over and say something to him, man. Hey, I still got some. All he doing is trying to recruit. And y'all got to remember, Kwame's still alive, so he getting people to pull over from Kwame's chat to see who's with him still. The guy that don't want to be on YouTube. Now he can't leave YouTube. He got to know who still accept him.
Them cows over there won't even do that. They don't even come in the chat because they worry about what TJ think. Y'all niggas is corny. Y'all want to be next to the man that's a brother of the man. Y'all niggas is crazy as fuck with that shit.
But that's what you been doing for years. All these videos I got of you pulling up on my panel and shit, all in suit and ties and shit, trying to kiss my ass and shit. Weirdo ass motherfucker.
That nigga, everything he say is the truth in his gospel because he's my brother. Come on, man, that's the runt. He the runt, bruh. Fuck. And he gonna put me in the middle of that shit because he mad at damn D. That shit's stupid as fuck. So, I'm live, nigga. Shut me up now. Fuck out of here. Let me go downstairs so you can see a better view of this shit. You hear these birds chirping. Bitch ass nigga. Some shit I paid for. Fuck, nigga. You hear them birds, nigga? White birds, black birds, they all in the air, nigga. Well, it's one white one. There's a bunch of black birds out there, but it's one. But you guess what? This is my view that I paid for it, nigga. I ain't need no down payment from somebody else. You fake ass man. You less of a man, nigga. You ain't half the man I am. Nigga think he's nice because he could joke. Bitch ass nigga, I bet you had a lot of time to think about animals and jokes, nigga. All that time you sat up under them white boys telling you what to do, fuck, nigga. This stupid ass nigga says, yeah, you been to jail. Nigga got me fucked up. You ass been to jail, nigga.
But you have been to jail, though, Biz. So, I mean, you ain't go to prison, but you been to jail, fool. You even admit that you had to do a year. And it was about, violating somebody.
Nigga, that nigga just go right to the ops. That tells you he be watching them niggas. He a fuck nigga. So he want to use they talking points.
No, he ain't got to use an op talking point. Nigga, you was on the list. That wasn't our talking point. Nigga, that was a fact. We just was calling out a fact, and they was protecting you. Yeah, he's saying what he been thinking, but he just was forced to, try to say, hey, it was a long time ago.
And don't know what the fuck he talking about. Just go right to that shit. Now watch how they allow these niggas to mix and mingle in his chat now because they talking about Biz. Nigga, I'm the hottest thing on the YouTube streets right now.
Yeah, you hot. You is hot. I don't think this the way you wanted to be talked about, though, but hey.
And it's the truth. We got a fucking dumbass bunny over there. I made a video last night. This nigga up early in the morning reviewing my video. Now, how this nigga on the YouTube streets right now?
Yeah, we can't believe how you crashing out. You is easy crash out content. What's good, Nat Turner?
Let me go downstairs and show y'all niggas the views. Fuck TJ.
Ain't it amazing how everybody care about their views and all that shit, but they was talking to me about how I needed content and all that shit when they didn't have channels? Tell me it was all about the views and all that shit. They ain't here for no views. They ain't here for no YouTube. They just here because they love everybody. Well, these niggas switch up real quick when they see that first YouTube check. I ain't never tell y'all I wasn't here, you know what I'm saying, for a part-time job. That's why I look at this as a part-time job. I'm cool with what I make. You know. So, but everybody be trying to act like they don't want a little part-time job, man. Damn, stop all that fronting, bruh. I don't want the money. I don't want the views. I can walk away from this shit at any time. Man, as soon as a nigga hurt their feelings, they go run to their goddamn new page and start crying and try to threaten their friendship and all this shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't want to be my friends. Fuck it, I'm gonna block you. I'm blocking you. I see you over there in his chat. I'm gonna block you. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me anymore. You got folks begging to talk to a motherfucking ex-offender. I know you fucking lying.
You want something to eat? What you want to eat?
I don't know what to do for it.
Me neither. You gotta have to tell me. I bet. Hell yeah. Playing with these fuck niggas. They talk all that shit about me.
Oh yeah, these niggas switch up after that first check. I don't care what it is. These niggas be coming on here talking about they ain't here for the check. Get a cash app or a super chat. Niggas go crazy. It's like hitting that. It's like saying you don't like the dope till you hit the dope. Then you hook.
I'm him. Got me fucked up. Fuck out of here. I don't need nobody to help me with my life.
Yeah, you do. That's why you here. That's what brought you to YouTube. You saw Kwame and y'all niggas been hollering about how Kwame changed y'all life and all this shit like this. Stop it, bruh.
Niggas crazy. Niggas crazy, bruh. Straight up, man. Let me show you.
Imagine having a woman in the house, right? And he outside stressed out about TJ cussing his ass out. Cause he was on the top of the world when he just coming there. He the top flight mod of the world in Kwame chat. And now he feel like he the enemy in Kwame chat. Boy, ooh, I know this make him feel so low. He's spending all his energy, bruh. He can't focus on shit.
All the views, nigga. That this nigga can't afford. Fucking bum. Fucking college. Nuts out here. It's a nice, beautiful day. Bitch, nigga. And when I finish this shit, I'm going to the motherfucking basketball game today. Bitch, on my dime. Fuck, nigga. Birds chirping out this motherfucker, nigga. This mine's, bitch. Fuck.
Yeah, y'all. He went live that he was at a basketball game. He was at a Wizards game. I think the Wizards tickets might be the cheapest in the goddamn world at this point. I mean, they ain't really no flex. I mean, I like going to games though live. But he was trying to flex on goddamn ex-NBA brothers. You do remember that Kwame went #1 overall, right? So at some point of time, he was able to go to some basketball games and probably be on the floor. Like, if you're going to roast people, you know what I'm saying? I know he look bummish now, but at one point of time, the niggas was on the top of the world. You know what I mean? Whether him or his brothers and all that. So you trying to flex being at a motherfucking basketball game in the nosebleed behind 1 million people and shit at the Wizards game? Like, come on, bro. The Wizards are the trashiest team in the league right about now. So that ain't no flex. But he's so desperate to prove something, though, man. The crash out is very funny.
Fuck, nigga. Yeah. Don't tell me about what my brother got, nigga. Helping hand ass nigga. What can my brother do for me? Nigga, what can I do for myself, nigga? Now keep roasting, nigga. And let us know how much of a man you not, nigga. Nigga, you could never hold a can of paint to me, TJ. You mad because you want to fight, nigga? Hey, TJ, the crazy part is I don't even got to fight. You know why? You from the streets, nigga. You know what up. I don't got to live, because niggas respect me in the hood. I'm going to show your bitch ass how much they respect me in the hood, too.
What?
What? Show you and a lot of people on this bitch how much they respect Biz in the hood. All this crazy shit you talking, nigga. Shit. TJ, that tough.
Hey, Carl Belton. Hey, for another $30, you could call a couple of plays. Shit, I ain't lying.
Guy shit don't work, nigga. Nice sun out. I like birds chirping and shit. You gotta see this shit at night, TJ. You fucking bitch. This what I paid for with my money. These the views of my shit. Well, now go tell me about your brother, nigga.
Damn. That's kind of cold. So I ain't showing his video, but yeah, Biz is showing like his backyard and his little property and all that shit. And he said, yeah, nigga, you go show me your brother shit, nigga. Hey, he using Kwame as a diss to TJ. How did your mole rat, how did your right-hand man try to use your brother as a diss to you? And that boy over there trying to figure out how he could talk shit about Iz because he want to ignore this.
Now tell me about your brother, nigga. You tell me how much fucking he helped you, bitch. I'm telling you, I've been doing this shit since I was 14, nigga. Got it out the mud, nigga. I try to help people get it. But I tell you what, I ain't gonna allow no grown-ass man to sit there and disrespect me like I'm not my own man and just say whatever the fuck he want to say. TJ, guarantee you won't be talking none of that shit in my face, nigga. I ain't 6'8", nigga. I'm pulling up.
Hold up. You pulling up? Say what now? What you mean you pulling up? Hold on. You said you ain't 6'8", you pulling up. Damn. I thought Kwame spoke against this type of stuff. I mean, this your brother. You should be kind of alarmed, Kwame.
Nigga, I try to help people get it. But I tell you what, I ain't gonna allow no grown-ass man to sit there and disrespect me like I'm not my own man and just say whatever the fuck he want to say.
Damn. I thought you couldn't say that over there because he got mad at me when I told him, nigga, you can't talk to me like I'm not a damn grown man. So now you got Biz saying it. So is you going to call all Biz all the stuff you was calling me when I said that?
TJ, guarantee you won't be talking none of that shit in my face, nigga. I ain't 6'8", nigga. I'm pulling up. Cars, nigga. I'm not pulling up Dolo.
Shout out to Carl Belton, man.
You understand English, boy? I'm not 6'8". I'm not fortunate to be blessed with that kind of height and all that shit, nigga. I'm pulling up cars, nigga. So you better be ready for that shit, 6'8" ass nigga. Squat it up, boy.
He pulling up cars. Did this man say he's pulling up on Tart and he's bringing people? So if Tart got to bring people, wouldn't Tart be bringing his brother and his people? What the hell? So you get to bring people, but now Tart can't bring people. You pulling up with cars?
And everybody in the car gonna fuck you up for talking crazy about Biz like the way you just did, nigga.
Everybody in everybody in the car gonna fuck Tarek up. So Tarek just gonna get jumped and now his brother can't jump in. Oh man, this is amazing here. Damn, Kwame, I thought you told these boys to stop talking like this unless they gonna be about it. This boy is threatening the hell out your brother. Damn, he gonna have a whole bunch of car full of. If all the niggas that's gonna jump out the car your size, I think them niggas gonna be scared. I ain't lying. Hey, somebody need to make a thumbnail of Biz jumping out the car with a whole bunch of motherfucking little oompa loompa motherfuckers. This jumped the Goodwill Gorilla. That should be funny as a motherfucker, man.
You know that, bro? If people heard you say that shit, bro, I ain't going to say nothing, TJ. You got the game fucked up, nigga. Everything you say ain't the gospel, nigga.
Oh shit! So Ben saying he got some goons in the street. Nah, I got some oompa loompas in the street now. I got some niggas that'll offend you. They ex-offenders. He got them ex-offenders. Yeah. Fuck around and get offended. Tart, better stop playing with Biz. Yeah. He ain't offended a motherfucker in a long time, but shit.
I be wrong. I could admit my wrongs, nigga. Everything you say ain't the gospel, nigga. And that's some real talk, nigga. Pulling up cars, nigga. You want to turn this shit into a war because you wrong and you in your feelings, nigga.
Cars, war.
Because you a corn.
War, damn. What kind of war? What kind of war you talking about, boy? Talking about little war, big war? You talking about like Iran type war, Kuwait type war, what? Venezuela type war? What you talking about, boy?
You want to turn this shit into the war? Nigga, fuck you. Yeah, views for my shit, nigga. Pull up. Been on here 5 years. Niggas got my address. Ain't there one of these niggas pull up. I wonder why, nigga. Because they talk that.
But you just said you gonna pull up with a whole bunch of Oompa Loompas and everybody gonna jump, TJ. So you expect Kwame to let his brother get jumped? So what y'all gonna jump y'all gonna jump Kwame too? You pull up, you know, you gonna have to do something. So I don't think you gonna ever meet up with Kwame again, bro. You gonna be scared to death.
That shit on the internet. Fucking clown. The nigga's a clown, bro. He fucking over there destroying everything. That nigga got up there and lied to everybody talking about I call his job. And this stupid nigga really believe that shit. Dummy. Look at Diva Title. Look at Diva Title. Nigga, what the fuck that got to do with me? That's what happened to his stupid ass in the first place. He was reading damn D Title. What'd he do? Biz, why you ain't checking him about his title, little bitch? Nigga, take that shit up with damn D. He the one made the title, not Biz, nigga. Yeah, man. I ain't no coward and I ain't no sucker. And I ain't folding for the paper. I'm not doing it. I'm not folding just because you somebody's brother, nigga. You not about to do me like that. I don't know about the rest of these sucker ass niggas that just let you talk to them any type of way. You picked the right one when you picked me, nigga. You
picked the right one, baby. He say he picked the right one when he picked him. Okay, nah. This boy talk a big game.
Look, you think you could just son somebody, nigga, please.
Yeah, he already got a daddy. You can uncle him, but you can't son him. Yeah. Just TJ, just play your position, bro. You the uncle now. Can't son him though.
Your brother tell you stop with the disrespect. You come right off the mic doing this shit again. You fucking bitch. Why, nigga? Because you think you tough. That's all you got is tough guy talk, nigga. I'll be out there real soon. What I'm supposed to take that as? I dare you to come out here real soon and let me know where you at, nigga, and watch what happens, nigga. You better not be by your goddamn self. Because I'm telling you right now, nigga, I'm pulling up, squatted up, nigga.
Say what? So you telling them not to come by himself, so he come and he pull up somewhere with people. Damn. That nigga said he squatted up. He calling the whole city.
I'm telling you that right now, nigga. Fuck. Ain't no motherfucking shame in my game, nigga.
Yeah, he gang. Mole rat gang.
Nigga, and guess what? You know the crazy part? I got him well within my right, because all you do is threaten somebody and say what you gonna do to somebody and all this shit, nigga. Fuck.
But you the one that keeps saying what you gonna do to him. You the one that claimed you gonna jump the man. You gonna pull up with a whole bunch of niggas. You gonna spit in the nigga face. Come on now, little mole rat. Now you can't goddamn, you know. You threatening a whole bunch of things like in real life though. See, I used to let him do all the talking and all that. I just say, nigga, I'm going to defend myself. See, you out here trying to be the aggressor, you stupid motherfucker. You can't show no video of me threatening that I'm going to do this or do that to one of them. You'll hear me saying, nigga, if nigga ever goddamn try to fuck with me, it's going to be this way or that way. And they'll keep trying to bait me, but nah, I'll never do that. But this motherfucker, he's really going to the extreme with this shit.
Fuck out of here, nigga. We gonna be squatted up, nigga. And I'm gonna be the whitest one in the bunch. Since you wanna call me a white boy.
Yeah, I agree that TJ have been just as aggressive, you know, saying, hey, I'll be up there. I'm gonna smack the shit out of him. I'm gonna throw you off a bridge and all that crazy shit he been saying. But Biz, he egging it on. He's you know, feeding the fuel. And he's talking about pulling up. But I can't blame TJ for what he said about the spitting in the face, because when TJ said that about me, what did I say? I told you that'd be the last motherfucker, bitch, you spit on. Because, bitch, I'm going to crash out. It's bigger than fighting. Because even if I lose that fight, nigga, you still got to go, in my opinion. So, yeah. Whether it happened that day or the next day, shit, I'm crashing. Playing with me like that. Knowing the time, man, hell no.
Boy. You're going to be like, damn, these niggas really fuck with this nigga. Yeah, nigga, because it's real life, though. And you living in a fairy tale world, nigga. Like this shit, huh, TJ? I did this by myself, bitch. My brother ain't do this. Biz did this. You like this shit, huh, TJ? I need some new lights. I gotta get me some new walkway lights. I'll probably go do that today. Probably just make a run to Home Depot or something and get some new lights and shit. Cause these shits went through the winter. The winter is about to be over, so I need to replace them. It's like a nice, real nice day. So I think it's a nice day to replace these. And I'm gonna go do it today. Because I can't know where y'all at in the world, but y'all nice grab. Not paying attention. What I do, Phoenix. The reason why I said that, Hollywood Code. Let me tell you why, right? This is my thoughts. I could accept it. You know, I could accept that opinion. And I could say you got a point, because, yeah, it could have been a post that wasn't directed towards me. But, bro, I ain't stupid. In my opinion, this is my...
See, and this is where he fucking up at. Because I think Hollywood Code said, man, that post wasn't directly at you. And he's admitting that, you know, the post is the only thing that triggered him. But I think that shit, Tarek could have been talking in general to, you know, Meal Ticket and all them, because he be having smoke with them too. So he really just jumped out there because he's so on the edge about the shit. He don't know how to let the shit go. He done forgot all about Beautiful One. Now he talking shit to Tarek. But I believe Tarek did that on purpose.
My opinion. If you look at TJ wall, he don't really post on his wall. That's one giveaway right there. I seen like 2 posts and shit, and then the last one was like 9 days ago, 10 days ago. And just so happens, right, when I start showing analytics, this fuck nigga went on his page to do that shit. And I took that as a slight. So, you know, and I, you know, I didn't just jump the gun right quick. I went and looked at it myself, and I...
So he's admitting that he saw something on TJ wall and he got emotional about it. Oh, his daddy gonna rip him a new one for this one. Oh man, nobody better not bring this to to his king. He's admitting, GWB, you might want to clip up this part where he's admitting to that. The only thing that made him mad is that post on the wall.
I scrolled down and I noticed that the nigga don't post that much on his community wall, right? And then
the nigga went to go stalk the man page just to see, hey, how many times he post on the wall. Nigga, you been following this man forever. So stop it, bruh.
He made it worse when he come and say that he didn't know and the post ain't had nothing to do with what I was talking about. That don't make no sense to me. That nigga was watching and he saw that shit. And he wanted to flex, in my opinion. I can't say I'm right, but
you stupid. Because once again, you going off your emotions. And you just gave TJ a clear out. Even if you was thinking this, you don't say it out loud, you fucking idiot. Because now you confirm what TJ was saying when y'all was on the panel. All I did is respond to a post. All he did is respond to meal ticket. And you admitting that it made you feel some type of way. Like a little bitch. Damn, Kwame, you can't get this nigga the most emotional nigga in the sector? How the hell I make the most emotional nigga of the sector? How did I get the award when you got niggas like this out here? Somebody got to change up the goddamn, you know, the what they call it.
with a high degree of certainty, I could say that nigga was trying to flex on me, and that's why he did that shit. Because why else would he do that shit? He gonna lie and talk about Kevlo and all this and that. He ain't put Kevlo name in the title or nothing, or on the community wall post. When I post my analytics, bro, I was directly talking to Kevlo and Meal Ticket. Because Meal Ticket kept saying what? The bunny's #1 and all this shit. And Kevlo was up there talking about his numbers and his views and all that shit.
Okay, so if he's talking to, he could be talking to Kevlo and talking to Meal Ticket and talking to you. But you think that nobody can't even talk to you. And if he's saying shit, if y'all stop flagging, he ain't talking about you, you fucking idiot. That is weird that this man would jump out the window because he's putting this on camera. He better have took this video down, but if somebody clip up these parts where this man is in his emotions. Oh, I forgot. I got it on my page right now. So anybody need to clip it or whatever. I won't put the music in there next time. I'll just let it roll. But I was just testing the waters. But y'all ain't got to worry about no claim or nothing like that. That's free music. So if y'all want to clip that, you know, and make that make sure he knows what Biz out here hollering about.
So when I post, everybody can tell who I was directing it at. I wasn't talking about TJ and none of it. I was directly talking to Meal Ticket and Kevlo. And then as soon as I post that shit, 5 minutes later, this fuck nigga make that post. Because in my opinion, he was listening, he saw that shit, and he was laughing like, yeah, I get more views than them. That's how I took it, Hollywood Cole. Fuck just saying. She ain't here, block her whole ass.
Nah, that's just how you felt about it. He was saying, he was stunting and saying, hey, nigga, I get more views than you. You saying that you not even worrying about the views. But now you're worrying about the views. Yeah, he a full-blown diva. He ain't on YouTube to be a YouTuber. He don't need this shit. He got down, we ain't shit. We ain't getting no money. We dumb as fuck, all that shit. But he want to be here so bad. Why is you comparing your views with what the Meal Ticket talking about? That's the crazy thing. When you're in a shared sector, everybody getting 1.3, 1.7. If you got a real good live, you might get 2. If you got a really, really good live, you get 3. And if you got a really, really, really good live, you might get 4. I'm just saying. This channel here, even though I ain't even had no content on it in over a year and some change, almost 2 years, right? This channel here had 1 million views before it got clapped that time, and it didn't take me a year, but I just started 2 new channels, and then I seen that I had one more appeal, and I did it, and I got it back. But I still ain't been putting content on it. But this channel been hit the milestone of getting 1 million views, and that's just in this sector. Well, I'll say about 30 of it was a little bit. I'll say about 100 of it was Clubhouse shit. But shit, goddamn, them niggas was telling me, niggas all about the views. Look at him looking at his views. Oh, man, what a nigga always looking at the views. Now look at all these niggas looking at views. And none of y'all niggas was hot as is. So y'all need to cut it out. Especially when you got Kwame help. Now, you going to get a boost when you get Kwame help, yes. But the boost that I got, shit, I was doing better than all them niggas, shit.
Watch. Hollywood Cole, I ain't getting gassed up by D. Hey, Hollywood Cole, I encourage you to pay attention because D ain't gassing me up.
Man, that nigga gassing you up, boy. That nigga keeping you goddamn, that nigga keeping you gassed up 93 octane. And you feel like D the only one that's really in your corner. Because you can't really trust Kwame. You ought to know how Kwame do. But you know when you get kicked out of bus life, the only place it'll be safe for him to go is the dildo life. That's the only, where else he gonna go? He can't come over here. Even though, hell no, he can't come here. But he could go, I was about to say the Wabbits might, I don't think the Wabbits will fuck with him no more. So he can't come over here, can't come fuck with the Wabbits. If he ain't with Kwame, he gotta rock with Dildo Life. And, you know, Dildo Life, they'll accept him. Shit. Just to piss off, you know, Bus Life.
He's not. Y'all can keep saying that shit, but he's not. I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't gonna let D gas me up. You know how I can tell you this with certainty? They've been beefing for what? 6, 7 months before I even said anything. D been trying to throw them titles up and tell me to hit the link and get my opinion and asking Biz, what you think about that, Biz? Even when they were talking about the moderator situation, when that nigga Big G was over there talking about the moderator situation, I ain't said nothing. I let it go. I ain't start talking until TJ, okay, made his live stream calling me out by name. He can't say DMD gassed that up. Hold on, I think that's the takeover calling. We about to go live probably.
They still trying to squeeze Kwame numbers because y'all got to remember Kwame was live all this time still. So why Garrett calling him and saying, hey, man, let's go do our live, and they want to talk about, I think, Queen Regina. Excuse me. But, yeah, I think they want to talk about Queen Regina, so why they trying to go live at the same time Kwame going live? You say, I just seen the Diva title, he finna go at Garrett tonight, trying to put the battery in his back. Okay. Well, this should be interesting, because they trying to get Damn D to start going back at me. They trying to get a family reunion going back together. But Damn D tastes a different type of blood right now. So, you know, and we see that without him and without a lot of their key parts, man, these boys here are weak. They can't fuck with nobody. Kev Lowe was strong for him because they used to look at Kev Lowe as like Kev Lowe gonna crash out for him. He gonna do the shit they know damn well they ain't gonna do. Kev Lowe say any goddamn, that's what Kev Lowe motherfucking secret weapon at. That nigga say any goddamn thing. That nigga fuck you up with that shit. Yeah, you fucked up with that shit too. Kev Lowe hell, boy. He a worthy opponent. I'd say that. I give him this credit on that. There's a couple of worthy opponents in this sector, but some of these niggas, you know, they need pretty much the government. Kwame like the government, y'all. And we small militants.
And I'll cut this shit off. Yeah, that's 86. Yo.
Hell yeah, boy. Kello start some shit on you, and then as soon as you catch him, that nigga have a whole nother one lined up for your ass. Like, man, fuck this nigga, man. You pissed off. Hey, that nigga carry a crazy ass goddamn story on your motherfucking ass. You like, man, I don't even know why I'm arguing with this nigga. But he effective with that shit, though. But right now, this nigga talking to 86K, man, and I think I peeped in on the meal ticket yesterday, and the meal ticket was trying to get 86K to, admit that, he got to pick a side and all that shit like that. But I think meal ticket dropped the ball though, man. Meal ticket, I'm disappointed in you, man. I know you probably out there listening while you're at work, I know you like to listen to ears on your free time and shit while you're riding the bicycle and shit, but yeah, man, I think you dropped the ball on that yesterday, man. You let Garrick embarrass you, bruh. Hey, how you let that Crater Face embarrass you like that, bruh? Crater Face ran circle, like Crater Face being that White Boy Academy. White Boy Tactics Academy, I mean. So you gotta watch the little games that he play. He be studying. And he trying to get that top spot. He see that there's a vacancy. He trying to get that top spot. Only person that was in the way was Biz. That's why he ain't trying to protect Biz. He ain't about to step in the way and try to goddamn save Biz. So, and who else might be in line for some positions? Because it's about to be some shuffling of the board over there. They about to promote 86 Craters. I think I seen another nigga who else about to get promoted, y'all. We ought to know we're riding in what's the name stand? They done threw Cortez out of there. Will Allen, I think he done got threw out of there. Say 86 and riding and ducking and dodging. Hell yeah, them boys ducking and dodging. DJ that made it where he could just, whoever Kwame say is on. They ought to know that. He gonna ride with whatever they say. He part of the group. I don't blame him. But I don't think there's much left on this. I think he's talking to 86 Craters on the phone. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. That was all of that video. If y'all need to see that or react to that video, on any of y'all channels, y'all welcome to. Don't worry about the music. It is free. But yeah, man, I think I'm going to wrap it on up, man. That way y'all don't have to listen to a really long playback. I'm trying to keep my lives short enough where people could check the playback and, get to the good part of it, But we're going to get up out of here. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Don't be scared to comment. And once you see the live, I don't know if it has the hype button on it, but make sure you hit the hype button, especially if you see one of my other videos. I got a video about the Vince McMahon and the Vince McMahon car crash situation. And I wanted to do a breakdown about that and the comparison to the Shakara Richardson situation. So I will be uploading that video, man. If you ain't gonna watch the whole video, don't even click on it. But when you're done watching the video, hit the like button, hit that hype button, y'all. That hype button is what helps me out in the algorithm. So make sure you hit that hype button, man, and watch the video all the way through, whether you like it or not. Give me some honest criticism at the end of it. I'm just trying to clean up the content a little bit. It's going to be on my Ears to the Streets live channel. It's not going to be on this channel. It'll be on the Ears to the Streets live channel. So y'all look for that. I think I'll make it a premiere. I'm not really going to go live on my no, it's going to be on my Ears to the Street news channel. I'm sorry. Let me drop that channel so I make sure everybody, just in case you're new to the area, just in case you are new to the area, make sure y'all know how to find me. Ears to the Street, Urban News TV. That's where I will be dropping my uploads. And I won't be going live on the regular Ears to the Streets TV until we get this channel watch time hours up. And then once I get that, then then we'll be back on that. But until then, it'll just be nothing but uploads. I'll do some premieres. Every now and then I'll come over here and talk my shit. And I'll be doing some uploads on this channel from some of the old time for the shits. This here is going to be all the time for the shit. So y'all going to get y'all a dedicated day of time for the shit. Say, what's a hype button is like when I say when you watch one of my uploads, you can hit the like button and look right up under. It'll actually do you want to hype this video. You get, I think, 2 or 3 per week. So if you see that up under like where the comments at, hit that hype button. It helps it in the algorithm. So if you see it, you'll know what it is now. It helps out. But anyway, y'all have a good one. Let me see. I'm gonna play one video on the way out. Y'all know we gotta show love to Triple S. Shout out to Triple S. And let's give a couple of Triple S videos for the outro. Let's see where we stopped at. Oh yeah, let's start right here. Since we talked about this earlier, and that's when Kwame is always at motel rooms with men, talking about they chair dancing and all that. But make sure y'all hit that like button, man. I appreciate everybody.
Welcome or welcome back to Scammers, Scoundrels, and Scallywags. Today's lesson is a bit unorthodox. However, if bust life is your course of study, we believe you're prepared. Our lesson today aims to define chair dancing.
I'm a chair dancer. I don't even stand up. They nigga got me to goddamn two-stepping.
Some of our favorite bust life sector content creators are understandably confused by the concept. By the end of this lesson, we hope to improve understanding. So, without further ado,
That said he a chair dancer. What does that? What does that look like? Does he just move his hands?
For the life of me, I don't know. I've tried to think of everything that chair dancer could mean. I just can't fathom what the hell a chair dance is.
Really? You ever seen a man chair dance?
Sit in a chair and just dance? Like, you know how they switch to the side, like.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yes, he don't dance.
He's just grinding the chair. I mean, he's like a chair twerker then.
Gyrating in your seat, moving your hips in the seat and shit like that?
Yeah.
He said, may I have this dance? Lord of mercy.
He keeps saying I'm a chair dancer.
What the fuck does a chair dancer look like? All right, Bob. What are you listening to? Yeah, nigga, yeah. Hit him with a move again. You know a dance move coming. Yeah. Yeah. In slow motion, nigga. In slow motion. Oh my God. That nigga got to dance while he drinking. That's yeah. Skirt, 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 skirt. Wow. Yeah. Lean with it, rock with it. What song is that? That's a Trey song. Did he just wink, Mob? Did you just wink? The Mob wink. Gotcha.
Well, it turns out we knew what chair dancing was from the start. I guess we'll call this lesson more of a review. That's it for today's lesson. Tune into our next lesson where we debate the age-old question. If you buy a man's shoes, will he indeed walk out of your life?
You see him? I don't know what number it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. What it is, Ma? Both?
Thanks for watching Scammers, Scoundrels, and Scallywags. Like and share our videos and subscribe if you have not already. Be sure to turn on notifications so that you never miss a new lesson. See you next time.
I'm calling motherfucking Goodwill, DJ, see if your motherfucking ass work there.
Thank you for calling Goodwill, Southeast Georgia. Thank you for calling Goodwill, Southeast Georgia. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was just trying to find out, does Tarek Brown still work at the Brunswick location? The only reason why I'm asking is because he's a good friend of mine and I always donate my stuff at that location, but I'm not sure if he's still there.
Okay, I can transfer you over to the store directly. They'll be able to assist you.
Okay.
All right, you said the Brunswick location?
The Brunswick, Georgia location, yes.
Okay. Alrighty, one moment.
All right. So we about to find out.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Is this Goodwill or Brunswick?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I was calling there, man, because the Tarek Brown work there?
What's the name again?
Tarek Brown, because I was gonna be making a trip and I usually donate my stuff at that location and he usually comes out to the car and gets it.
Brown?
Tarek Brown, he's kin to them Brown boys, like Kwame Brown them. A real dark fella.
Oh, is he real tall?
Oh yeah, you could say that, about 6'7", a real dark fella with black shades.
Yes, sir. He does work here.
Oh, he does work there.
Still here, but yes, sir, he does.
Okay. Do you think he will be there tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure he will. He's usually here every day. Almost every day.
All right. Well, make sure you tell him his cousin Skinny called and said that he's gonna be coming through there.
Yes, sir. I will give him a message.
All right, and tell him, man, don't be trying to save some of them young girls for somebody else.
Yes, sir.
All right, now. All right.
Yes, have a good one.
You too. Boy, you work there, boy. Boy, you work there, boy.
Hey, bro.
I'm gonna have the best lemon pepper wings.
I would sell the chicken strips. I would stay away from wings. The drumsticks and the wing cost too damn much.
What about just grilled cheese? All you need is a skillet.
But it's not just hot dog. He can sell bananas.
What about a fresh cup of coffee?
Soda, waters.
What about funnel cakes? All you need is grease. All you need is the powder.
Be selling goddamn falafel.
And guess what? Ain't no going to Waffle House. It's the waffle hot dog cart. Yeah. Yeah. We have that waffle maker right there.
Be selling goddamn corn dog on a stick with mayonnaise.
What about popcorn? All you need is a machine. All you need is power.
Everything for kids. Chips. Put a little stand on the side, sell chips.
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, y'all, the nigga trying to seduce you, he in your house looking like this. And he got that hookah chip. That shit ain't no average. Smoking on this hookah, baby. Smoking on that hookah, baby. Smoking on that hookah, baby. I'm smoking on that hookah, baby. You wanna smoke this hookah? You wanna smoke this hookah? You wanna smoke this hookah? You wanna smoking on this hookah? I'm at salt water. Yes, I'm a bus life. I ain't like no other. Everybody know me. And I'm undercover. When I gotta fight, I gotta go and call my brother. I get online and talk about my baby mothers. Talk about my kid, cause they know I am a sucker. And I like to talk about everybody. But I'm the one who really motherfucking salty. My name is KB. I can't make no freak throws. I be online, but I be cuffing freak hoes. Everybody know I be smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. My name KB and I be smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. My name KB and I be smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. I support Biz and Mob. Mob got put out because he be slobbing on cars. But it don't even matter. That's still my friend. He go disappear on YouTube and we go get it in. I always tell everybody don't hang with me. But every time you see me, I'm hanging with me. I tell everybody to go be a good daddy. But then I go online and be a bad daddy. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Shout out to Regina. She smoking on her hookah. I'm smoking on my hookah. I'm smoking on my hookah. I'm smoking on my hookah. I'm smoking on my